guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling?
speed.
Yo, what up, chat? Yo, late? You mean perfectly on time at a late hour. What's up, you guys? What's up? Yo. Why is your chin bald? Because it's better that way. Otherwise, you guys would be scared if I grew a creeper stash. Oh, hey, I'm the top 9 idiot. Wait, what is that? You're a top 9 idiot. Oh, hey, thanks for the support, Aqua. Appreciate you. I was like, what? What's a top 9 idiot? Also, sleep schedule dog shit again. I feel that one, Aqua. I feel it's good to see you guys. It's good to see you. I hope life's treating you well. It is currently, here in Texas, it is currently 1:50 a.m. Yes. Super late into the night. Did some programming today for, I don't know, like 7 hours? Something like that.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
I'd be scared if you grew a stash on your chin, true. I mean, like this whole region, all right? If there's a little bit of hair down here, there's this creeper stash up here. It's disturbing. Trust me on that one. Programming your Dota 2 macros? No. I was working hard, programming away.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
7 hours is DunkBot 2.0 becoming a full-time job? Dude, it has been. It has been a full-time job. That's why I'm like, I gotta hurry and get the idea, the creativity out of my system so we can just focus on streaming after I get DunkBot 2.0 out. I'm like, never being creative again after that shit. I've been punished too much. I traveled back in time 3 hours and you still barely live before the AMs. You traveled back in time 3 hours. And you're still barely went live before the AMs. Oh, you're in a different time zone. I see, QZ. It took me a moment. I was like, what is he saying? Different time zone. Good to see a QZ. Yo, what's up, Master Nick? Yo. You look like the Lego piece. Okay, listen. I already know this one. I've heard it a million times. Get that shit out of here. I reject your Lego piece comment. If you get just a little bit later with your schedule, you'll be on time for those streams at 9. What is that? What, 9 a.m.? Is that what you're saying? Get the hell out of here. Get the hell. Hey, Orden Shirt, bro. What's up, Sofa King? You.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Actually, who's that resubbing over there? AWOL Buckus with the 18-monther says, double sweat babies. Sweaty Siamese twins connected at both left ankles. Have a nice stream, duder. Thanks for all the contents. AWOL, appreciate the love, man. 18 months. Yo. Thank you, AWOL. The Colmy head looks sick. If anyone got an extra, I'd love to trade. Yeah, dude. Reenad cooked with that Colmy cosmetic. Dunk, you seen the new Dota hero? Of course. It's cool seeing a unique support like that. It seems like he's going to be one of those heroes that takes a little while before people really start to pop off on him too much. But yeah, he seems pretty crazy. Good, yeah, good old Largo. I was showing my peeps yesterday. It was on Reddit Dota. When I saw it, like I was laughing for like 5 minutes because it's like so true. this little kid is crying while holding a fucking guitar. It says Largo watching the enemy carry charge him after killing all his teammates, because it's so true. It's exactly how it goes. You're like playing Largo, everybody on our team's dead, and you're like, you can't do shit. You're fucked. You're just screaming. If anyone has a Tito white outfit, I'd be willing to give my spare Colmy head for it. Oh, Cyan's looking to wheel and deal. I think somebody may take you up on that trade.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
Has the era of blue suit ended now that DunkBot 2.0 got postponed? First off, it has not been postponed officially. We don't know yet, all right? We don't know. It is, dude. How the hell is it the end of 2025 right now? I swear, it was just yesterday. I was like, okay, we got like 9 months to get this thing done. And all of a sudden it's like, okay, we've got 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks. What? What? I have a cosmetic question. What's up, Vex? As a question, sweat links exist in 5-second increments. Is it okay if a cosmetic, a certain special type of cosmetic, were to last the entire 5 seconds? It starts at a random timing. So, let's say that you made a cosmetic that had a 10-second animation, so it's longer than the animation that the sweatling is out there. There still is variance because they don't all start at the exact same beginning. Mixu, I think, was the one that made sure of that because he had actually made a cosmetic that has like a really long animation.
I'm gonna break the news about sound redemptions to Minzy.
Mind's eye. Don't worry about him. He made a cosmetic that had an animation that's like, I don't know, 30 seconds or a minute. And don't go doing that, by the way. Mixu is just, he's feeling a little trolly. But the reality is, it's not animated like at all. It's just a still image. But there's like 10 frames or some shit in there that are different. The reason he wanted that is so that when people animated with it, there was a small chance that you would actually see this kind of unique animation. Does that make sense? Because if it starts at a random time, it becomes like a rare event, if anything. That one was the, let me think what the cosmetic was called. It was called, damn it, what is it's an anime, Mob Psycho. Yes, thank you, Mixu. This cosmetic right here. And if you sit there and stare at it, you're probably gonna think I'm trolling. I hope that it works properly. Probably gonna think I'm trolling, but yeah, this cosmetic actually has an animation to it. You have to just stare at it. It sucks because if I look away for a moment, I know it'll happen and I'll be like, oh fuck, I missed it. Thank you. That's it. Thank you, Mind's. Sorry, Mixu, we had Mixu on the brain. And yeah, that is my bad. Wait, why does it say created by Vialet? Is Vialet the one that made it? Mixu must have been the one that coded it, and Vialet was the one that made it? Maybe. I guess. Yeah, I have no idea, but Mixu had to have been the one that wrote the code for it then. More animated than One Punch Man? True. My plans are ruined now? Thanks a lot. I'm sorry. Mixu had to change some stuff to make it work. How often do new cosmetics get added to the cosmetic backlog? Is it you who does it or somebody else? Many artists in the community. We have like some of like the people we call them the artist council. Basically, they're just people who have done lots of pixel art and understand the system really well. They will like, you know, update the list. Most of the time, I believe it's like No Lava or Talonivore. I think they're the most common. Vialet sometimes throws some updates on there. Mind's Eye has done it in the past. I don't know if he still hops on there. Oh, I saw it. It happened. Did you see it? Listen, you may have missed it, all right? But it did happen. This one's longer than a minute, I think.
Wow, that's over with.
I told you. That took forever. Yeah, I don't know how long it is, but I think this cosmetic was like a more of a proof of concept kind of thing. Like they were just like, it wasn't a matter of like something that we want to be done regularly or even as something, I don't know if we'll even allow another one in, but it was more about like, if there was a cosmetic like that, how would it work and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, you get the idea. I need that mob head. Hey Dunk, can you do a daily run where you try to chainsaw wrap the most jank wand you can think of just for shits and gigs? The most jank wand I can think of. Are we official for the next event? Huh? Oh yeah. As long as it's working for you, QZ. If you guys don't know, QZ is currently planning for our next
you guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Our next like Jeopardy kind of game show thing that QZ hosts, happening on January 3rd, I believe. But yeah, we'll let QZ. He's the head of that. So if there's any changes and stuff, I'm sure he'll let us know. But yeah, right now it's planned to be January 3rd. Some more of that Jeopardy, and I believe there will be some new contestants. I don't know if there'll also be some returning old ones. I don't know. We'll have to see what QZ has planned. He leads the show. We'll see what happens.
The context in which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning. I love you, dog!
That cosmetic is for sure DunkBot 2.0 proof, right? It will be sick with longer animation. I mean, that the kind of animation that it has was done intentionally by the artist, by Viala and stuff. So it's not. It's just a random event that triggers. Will the shop be returning this show? Yes, we're about to do the shop right now. If that's what you're yapping about. For anybody who missed the animation, Dark Fox clipped it for you apparently. Hopefully there's some baby range questions for you. No, listen, I'm telling you, QZ this time, listen, it took him like four game shows, but this time he'll get it right. He will ask solid Noita questions, and it will be my time to shine. No more of this smiley face emote, you know, raining cloud emote, brown square emote. What does this mean in Noita? No. What the hell is that shit? He's going to ask a question like, how many spells drop out of the coral chest when you unlock it? And I'll be like, yes! Woo! You know what I mean? You feel me? Wait, did he say the 27th? I wanted to cry and plead and do whatever dirty necessary to participate, but I'm unavailable. No, it's not the 27th. It's the 3rd. I think QZ said it's planned to be on the 3rd. January 3rd, to be in the new year.
Took you a minute to think of a question you knew the answer to.
No, I was trying to think of a good Noita related question, okay? A fair, because the problem is if I throw one out there that's just something simple, they're like, that's not even a good one. I'm like, true. But I'm talking about something solid Noita related. That was just something off the top of the dome. Need a question like, what is the 7th step of the Noita Sun Quest? Oh shit. A, B, C, or D? That one's a little tricky because it's like, I don't know, it becomes like an argument of semantics on what's considered a step.
What color is the wand of multitudes? You have 3 seconds or the scissors are coming out.
No, come on. That's just, you know, color related stuff. That's just nonsense. It's almost 20 minutes. Shop, please. Yes, let's get ready for the shop. Don't worry, Dunk. I'll watch your streams to write down the exact questions you've been hinting me to include. Listen, I'm not asking for you to include any of the questions I suggest. I'm just asking you to include good Noita questions. That's all. How many orbs should you pick up if you roll a 10 orb roulette? All right. Okay, well, some of you guys are busy talking shit right now, so while you're typing out your paragraph of shit talk, boom! You won't have time to snag today's cosmetic. Today's cosmetic of the day was made by Lewd Waifus. In case you're curious, it did, yes, this cosmetic did skip to the front of the line because Lewd used a 7 streak to push the glasses to the front, skipping past everything. So Lewd Waifus, thank you for the awesome glasses, the snowflake glasses. It does go on the face layer for those who are curious. That you didn't do deposits? Oh shit!
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Oh shit!
In sweat.
I was hacked. I was DDoSed. Hold on. Please. I'm being hacked. Hold on. I'm counter hacking them. I'm using my gigabrain programming skills. I'm counter hacking. I'm hacking the hacker. Hold on. It's like it's a hack off right now. Almost there. If you saw the intense code I was writing, you'd be impressed. Some of you would even aroused. All right, there we go. There we go. Now deposits are on. They were on the whole time. Woat said, "Shut the fuck up." What the hell, Woat?
Hey Dunk, can you check out this clip specifically made for when you stall opening deposits?
No. No. I was bamboozled by stream delay. That deserves an extra stock. You know what? You're so right. And in 1 hour and 40 minutes, there will be more cosmetics in the shop for you guys to buy. I know, I'm a generous god. Why are you laughing? Huh? Dunk, okay, I have an idea. A wand that you wrap that the primary focus is chaos magic for your damage source. Oh, fuck that. Meaning you use something simple like a spark bolt to deliver it, and then chaos magic does the heavy lifting. So you're wanting me to die. Is that what you're saying right now? Himmer says yes.
Do it.
Yes. Dunk is Grinch. Am I the Grinch? What did I do? What did I do? What's up, Aurora? Reminder to chat, somebody paid money for this. Wait, what's the reminder for?
Dunk, can you please go through the hash good dash things channel and share some positivity, you little loser cat KISS.
That is a very Tito thing. Share some positivity. I mean, every day's just been, I've been chilling, I've been good chilling lately. Nothing that's worthy of the good things channel yet. Maybe Dunkbot 2.0 soon. But yes, I did have to do a little bit of drawing over on the TSG charity stream. This was, wait, whose request was this? Aurora, was this your request? This may have been Airlick's. Actually, I think I wrote, no. It was Joshua. That's who requested this one. This was my amazing art skills. I was told I had to draw Master Chief's helmet. All right. Are you ready to see these amazing art skills? I said this is a bad idea. I can't draw for shit. But hey. In the name of Joshua. 2369. Nice.
He has assumed the position.
I have no idea. Hold on. We should have muted the game music. You can't. The game music. We should have muted that game music. There was a little bit of Halo music playing in the background. Come on, that is a good Master Chief helmet right there. That's solid. I see why you get your art outsourced for the shop. Oh, come on, look at that. That's Master Chief right there. No, not Master Chef. Don't you dare. Holy shit, that sucks. That's it. That's it. Get oved. Okay, listen. It was a W. You can see there's a little bit. It's hard to draw. It's a piece of wood. It's like a thin piece of wood you're having to draw on, man. Don't you give me that shit. Is it possible to create a wand to catch the projectiles of enemies and throw them back at enemies? It catches the projectiles of enemies and throws them back. I feel like you can kind of catch the enemy's projectiles, but the problem is if it swirls around at all, it's going to hit the player. I'm sure there's something that technically would do that, but probably not at all like how Colmey's works. Visually, probably not at all. All paper is a thin piece of wood. Okay, don't give me that attitude. It was literally like, you know, you could get a splinter from cracking it kind of wood. Don't even start. All questions in the last trivia were heavily rigged towards your favor. Yolk and Te haven't played Noita with in-game music for years. They play with their own playstyle or some video or the background, and you are playing with music all the time. Nutty's right. I don't have any other sounds going but the game audio. You are so correct, Nutty. God damn it, you're so smart and beautiful. You are my favorite Yolk fanboy. Wand Sprites literally had no color and all questionable colors not included. Those two never do weird quests like Giga Nuke, and you read descriptions to chat all the time. Come on now. Be reasonable. Be reasonable. Yolk Femboy? He's a Yolk Femboy. Nice. Nice. The cell theme? That's true. I could have told him the cell theme. I got that thing blaring usually. Noita music and the sounds of Teddy killing ravens? No. No. Chad, it's easy. Dunk got 4. They got 12 each. Oh, Mega 3. Come on. Yolk over here can guess fucking... What was that mod called? The Thick Mina mod? And you guys are like, that's my fucking streamer right there. God damn it, Yolk.
This plump
yes, I will admit, if there is a thick Mina mod reference, then yes, Yolk is more likely to get it than I am. All right, it's true. It's true.
Weighs over 11 pounds.
But everybody already knew that one. Everybody already knew that that Yolk would get it before me. This is no surprise, especially QZ. QZ knew he'd get it first. That's why he asked it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, Asterix with the tier 3. The tier 3. Will you ever stream at a normal time again? Yes, I will. I mean, yesterday, pretty much my day was... I streamed for like a little over 7 hours, and then I relaxed after stream for about like 2 hours or so. Like I went and pet on Teddy. I fed him. I went outside for a little bit when I was petting on him because I was like, oh my god, you know, I haven't been outside in forever. Oh, my bad, my browser. I'm resetting my browser because it did one of those classics like your browser needs to be updated. 1 second, we'll have our music back. Please hold. Please hold. Did it remember where it left off in the song? It did. Nice, nice. Oh, there it goes. But and then after that, I programmed for like 7 hours, just chilling, doing a bit of programming, and then yeah. So then I finally passed out. It was yeah, pretty much been my routine for a while now, but. The problem is sometimes I'll fall asleep and it's, you know, it's like 5 p.m. or whatever, and I want to stream in like 4 or 5 hours, but it never works out. I end up sleeping. Sleeping for like, you know, 7 or 8 hours, and then late as fuck. Could we do some Power Words runs streaking today? Maybe get a 5 streak to escape? Wait, do you want Power Words run streaking? I don't know if you know what you're asking for. You could have finished an intro to programming class in 7 hours. Have you ever done that? I mean, I've done a lot of random shit on the YouTube tutorials, so I mean, yes, kind of. Depends on what you consider an intro to programming.
This should help with that.
This should help with that. No, Aqua, I saw you getting some use out of that negative streak the other day. I saw that what happened with that bridge. Don't think that slipped by without me hearing about it. In fact, let me see. I think Aqua wants the world to know that he has a phobia of bridges. Actually, what's that? Is there a term for that? Let me look that up. Word for a phobia of bridges. That has to be a word. Chad, I need your help pronouncing this. How do you say that? Gepheurophobia? My fucking eyes. Bald? I don't think that's how you say that. G-Fi? Is it Gepheurophobia? Phoenix says it's Gepheurophobia. Japherophobia? Japherophobia.
Gerontophobia is what I experience every time I open this stream SMH.
That's gonna be like a fear of bald people or some shit. I already know it. Know you too well. You are too predictable. Japherophobia. A fear of Jeffs. Well, anyways, right now Aqua is struggling because he had something very traumatic happen in one of his runs recently. In case you guys missed it, don't worry. I got you covered. Don't worry, I got you, fam. Let's, all right. Here's the bridge. Now, this was Aqua attempting to overcome his fear of bridges. In what better way than to make out with a bridge? They say it's, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things to desensitize yourself. You just immerse yourself. Become one with the bridge. So he goes over there, he flirts with the bridge a little bit. He's like, that's a nice bridge there. He tries to make out with it. Starts rubbing his ass on it, which is an interesting choice. Instantly falling into the fucking frozen vault and getting his ass lit up. And he's like, no, I just wanted to make love to a bridge. And then by the way, he was on a 10 win streak at the time. she gone. She gone. And there you go. He's bald. Whichever one of you played. Well, hold on. Can I see in the chat who played that clip? It was Cabby. All right. I see you, Cabby. It's right under my camera. Right there. Dunk is bald.
Gotcha, bitch.
Dunk is bald. All right, Cabby. I'll remember that shit. I'll remember that shit. Well, the point is...
No.
I was wondering, Aqua, when you made the negative streak mod, who you made it for, and now I know. Now I understand.
Oh my fucking god.
All right. Use it already? Who says I don't have it in right now? Who says I don't have it installed? I've never been on a negative streak, so you wouldn't be able to tell. Ah, I didn't think of that, did you? Did you, chump? I have a better idea. You start the run with a wand, the spark trigger, casting random spell, win? Isn't that kind of what they was just suggested a second ago? Pure Goragal Noita emotion. Check. A Noita emotion? Let me see. What's some Noita emotion? God damn it, when I open the clips and they jump all over the place. I don't know why it always does that. Stupid browser.
Gygax the Destroyer. Ah! What? Oh, we're fine.
Oh, he's in nightmare mode?
I guess that's where the Dragon Cave is. In normal space.
You think you know me?
Hold on, here's some rocking out. Where are you, Alan? Alan! How's it going, man? Oh, he's in New Game Plus. Wait. He found New Game Plus? What?
My counter is this.
You found it blind too? Goldfish vendor, what the hell were you guys doing to find these things blind? I've told you this before, but random static projectile is a reliable way to get Circle of Vigor to heal. I mean, reliable? How exactly, I mean, reliable? That's a little crazy.
Gygax the Destroyer. Ah! What? Oh, we're fine.
Feeling insecure about your Noita win streak? Strap on confidence with Maury's wigs. When RNG betrays you, your look won't.
First off, I don't know if you guys were here last week. We did a power hour to see how many wins I could get in 1 hour of Noita. Got a solid 9. You know, no big deal. No big deal. Got a solid 9 wins in 1 hour. I'm just saying. Don't hit me with this, cold blood. Don't you dare. True God Gamer moment. We're going for 10 next time. Next time we go in for 10. How many cheating spells / teleports? I did not get that many. I did not get that many. Once is luck, twice is skill. Well, next time you'll see. Next time you will see. How about a run where you have to use all the random spells? Copy random 3, 3 copy random, chaotic transmutation, random spells, Zeta. That's that's interesting.
My
interesting.
name is Shanalot,
Bing.
and men were cursed once again.
All right, let me move this here. What it do, Dunk? How many streaks are we going to cripple today? I mean, if there's a lot of doubters, they're going to lose their streaks for sure. For sure, for sure. How about a run where you have to kill a boss with those, not all spells at the same time? Let me read out these subs real quick while you guys are yapping. Nakare bonus with the 12-monther, the 1 year. Good morning, chat and Dunk. Good morning there, bonus. Appreciate the love and support for a year of sweat. What was Aqua's emote that he was on? What is this? Get this shit out of here. God damn it. How about some Frosty themed run? Something Frosty themed. Scroll down. This is one disgusting group of individuals. Every single one of them banned. All of them in the garbage. Some snow fungal shifts? Not a bad idea. Not bad. Reach the bottom of the frozen vault before going into the Hisi base run in honor of Aqua's demise. Ooh. Woohoo. A little spicy. I have one for you that you haven't done. Kill as many different bosses as possible at the same time in the same location. I mean, basically you're wanting an escort mission where you have to escort the bosses all to the same spots without killing each other. Can you show your birthday sweaty gamer mod with the custom dunk? With the custom dunk 4, some interested in chat? Is it on the workshop? Your birthday sweaty gamer mod? You talking about the one that Conga made? Yes. Gotta remember what that one was even labeled as, actually. Turns as much of the world to ice, making supernova materials into ice. Oh shit, that would convert a lot of them at once, wouldn't it? That would crash the game.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, turning it to ice would probably be a mistake, but turning it into like snow, possibly. What else do we have here? We saw Asterix with the support. Thank you again, Asterix. Amazing Grant with the Prime 18-monther. Double sweat babies there, Grant. Thanks for the double 9-monthers. Appreciate the Prime. Spiritus with the 21-monther. I didn't even realize that it was my 21st month subscription again already. Time is passing too fast. Thanks for nearly 2 years worth of live entertainment. I've been playing UFO 50 a lot lately. You should play it too sometime. I watched Mind's Eye play quite a bit of UFO 50 back whenever it came out. Hopefully, I think I'm remembering it. I think it was Mind's Eye. It's not really like I'm not like super diehard on like the really old school retro games, but I did find it pretty enjoyable to just sit back and watch Mind's Eye playing through a lot of them. If you guys don't know what UFO 50 is, as long as I'm remembering it correctly, it's like an assortment of games, like a collaboration of just a variety of games and stuff. I have no idea. I know that the guys that I don't know, produced it or whatever, the guys that made it were the guys that made Spelunky, right? Am I remember that correctly? And then I have no idea if every single of those little mini games within it are made by the same guys. I have no idea.
You guys could see this guy right
Don't
now.
know how it works. It's a single game with 50 games in it, with fake lore that this is like the game history of an old game studio. Okay, there you go. Mind's Eye put it. He laid it out for us. Zetin with the brand new Prime. Zetin, thank you for the kindness. Appreciate the brand new Prime, Zetin. I have a seemingly good idea. Shift whiskey to snow and use only touch of spirits, which would be touch of snow, to kill things while doing the shifting or a different challenge. This will be your festive damage. We could also just like turn like a slime mist or some shit like the mist, turn it into a snow mist and then run around killing stuff in that way. That could also work, yeah.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Squiggy, just Squiggy says begone ads. Also, Dunk is bald. Thanks for the 7 months there, Squiggy. You piece of shit. How many different bosses can you kill by giving a wand to any mob? I mean, I would assume every single boss in the game can be killed that way. It'd be a little tedious and probably not the most exciting thing ever, but they definitely all can be killed by it. I don't see why any boss would not be able to be killed by it. It would just be slow. Drake-kun with the 10-monther. Thank you, Drake-kun, for the 10 months. Woo! Appreciate the Prime. Chrono Lord with the 11-monther. Oh yeah, baby. Thanks for the Prime there, Chrono Lord. AWOL, I got you earlier with the 18-monther. Fractal Chaos with the 37-monther. Obligatory Dunk is bald. Over 3 years, Chaos. Hell yeah, man. Wait, not of being bald. Of having hair for over 3 years. Lewd Waifus with the 17-monther. Trade me your holy sweat. It's not like you're ever going to use it. Oh, I am lewd. Stop looking at my sweat, damn it. That is my sweat. Quantum Sleep with the 21-month there. I see you shrugging. I see the shrug there, Quantum. Calamnith with the 62-month resub. Just said potato. That's a hell of a resub message. Thank you for the potato there, Calamnith. 62 months. Mr. Brain with the 16-month there. Over a year, Mr. Brain. They call him Mr. Brain, but his sub message says 16 months. That's almost a whole year. Maybe he needs to rename himself, actually. Dr. Slurm with a 4-month there, the Prime. Late bald dunk? No, never late, never. Quoth with the 54-month there. Good to see you, Quoth. As always, man, I appreciate the resub. Yo, I see you there, Froz. I don't know if it's froze. I still don't know because the caps is like blowing my mind. We'll call you Froz. But shout out to your friend the other day that he had actually shouted you out twice. I just didn't get a chance to raid you last time, Froz, that your friend was wanting us to hit you with the raid. But I hope you had a fantastic stream yesterday. It's always exciting to see a new guy, join the world of streaming. I hope you had a great stream yesterday. Virus Mad with the 16-monther, almost Christmas. What kind of wig will you ask for Santa? I don't need a wig because, as you can see, I am quite hairful. No wig required. This is all natural, baby. All natural. What did Frost say? It's the man himself. Hello, sir. Thank you for so much for yesterday's raid. It was an amazing thing, and I can't wait to play Noita as well, as I promised to the boys that raided. Johnny's the man. Thanks a lot, for real. Oh, he's gonna check out Noita? Listen, Frost, when you load it up, you're gonna be like, what the hell is this shit? Give it a little bit of time, all right? You gotta let it marinate for a moment. It is going to punch you in the face the moment you load it up. Don't be afraid. Embrace the face punching. If you're able to get over the early days of Noita, the game is amazing. My favorite single player game of all time. But yeah, the early days are pretty evil. The devs did not go with the approach that a lot of game devs do, which is like make the new players like really happy, be like, oh, they're having fun. But no, not the Noita devs. They said fuck the new guys. When a new guy walks in, they open the door. They're like, oh, I'm new to Noita. The devs are like, kick him in the face. Get him out of here. So you're going to be that new guy. You're going to be the guy stepping through the door and saying, well, I'm new to the Noita community, and it will spit directly into your eyes. So be ready for that stuff. Open stream, embrace face punching. Ah, yes. Hey, that's the Noita way. You know it's true. You know it's true. So we're going to get a few random starts to try and check a few off the list. We could do that. Just admit you like being punched in the face. We don't kink shame. No, what the hell?
Dunk I 2 vote for the whiskey into snow for the touch of snow build. Because doing mist, snow and killing is too murdery for a festive run. While touch of snow turning things into snow is more festive.
Too murdery. So theoretically, since eating enough polymages gives you infinite immunity, after consuming enough because of the integer overflow, you should be able to get infinite healthium buff from drinking enough, right? So I don't think the healthium buff applies with that same kind of duration, honestly, because I always stain with it. Because if you stain with it, you just go 0 to 100, right? Because you can only be 100%. Can't necessarily be like, oh, he's 110% stained. I'm trying to remember when it comes to eating something like Healthium or Lively Concoction. I don't think the more you eat, the longer the duration. Well, actually, the more you eat, it does. I think it's like a time for every, like a timer that resets every time you eat some of it. It does increase, does it? If you drink a whole lake of Healthium, will your character just be healing for a long time? I feel like it's like a timer that like reset every time you chug. Oh, that Monobond says that with Iron Stomach, they got their timer to 20,000. Yeah, so then I guess then theoretically you could break that? Do you really think the devs would do that? Wait, do what? Be bothered to do that? Well, no, it wasn't like a feature. It was more like a simplistic thing. So, for example, let's say that you drink from a flask with 8% HP versus drinking from a flask with like 10%, not HP, 8% lively concoction versus drinking from a flask with 10% lively concoction. In both scenarios, it drinks all of it, but I thought you got the same amount of healing. It's something weird. I don't understand. For example, if I shift blood to helium and use touch of blood, I will kill all and myself because that's touch of magic, or that will have different effects. Can I use touch of magic to make something new and heal without killing everything? No, the touch of spells will always try to kill you, even if you shift away the base material. Yeah, shifting away the base material, you're just gonna. You'll get a different material out of the touch of, but the effect of like it just like pumping damage is still there. Now you could put Healthium in it and then have Saving Grace and it could try to save your ass, but later, Frost, thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, exactly like what Tolly said. He said the material changing is an after effect. First, the spell tries to kill, and then afterwards, and then you turn into something. So whenever you do fungal shifting, it doesn't remove the whole killing aspect. It just adds something different to the ending. Because it is a liquid, they do they would do the same way they do Acceleratum, such etc. Who would put that much effort? The only duration difference is the time added. Yeah, I don't know. Like, when it comes to drinking like Healthy and lime concoction, I you know me, I never do it because staining is so much more efficient. I have no idea. I've never tried to drink the Healthium Lake. Morning chat, I haven't slept at all. What up, Kodacula? You gotta get sleep, man. That shit's important. It is very important. Give me one moment. We're opening Noita. It's loading. We can pause this. Uh-oh, Noita's opening a little slow. Oh, wait. There it goes. Being kind of funky. Is there any way to change something like one of the circle spells to a circle of ambrosia with fungal shifting? Change one of the circle spells into a circle of ambrosia. So you can, but the result is a little bit disappointing. So you're talking about like if you do the like when it, like the acid kind of like does this huge thing of acid. Whenever we shift it in other materials, it never quite expands like the original acid material and stuff does. You always get like these lame results where it creates like a small puddle of the material that you shifted it into. Oh, you mean like circle of shielding? No, okay, on that one, I don't know. That shouldn't have any... I mean, you could change the visuals probably to look a little bit like ambrosia, but you wouldn't get the ambrosia stain. Do you know that tablets have a capacity property of 0, specifically set by the dev? So it is kind of wands. Credit to Aqua for finding this. Really? Wait. So theoretically, if you set the property, the capacity to 1, you could put a spell inside of a tablet? What? You can use random static projectile to reliably get Circle of Vigor. I've done it heaps of times. You should try it. So, I'm trying to think how you would go about this, because if you were to put something like a Nala at the end of it, I mean, are you, whenever you're saying you're reliably getting it, are you just like seeing it, or you're actually utilizing the Circle of Vigor Synthetron? Healing with it. Just got to be far away to avoid Omega Black Hole. Okay, so you don't... So it's still a very dangerous method. Wait. Imagine a scenario where you're like low health and you're shooting out. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like whenever somebody says a reliable method, I feel like it's not like a... Just dodge 5 hit. I feel like there's some spell creativity to make it safe. Can you build a Christmas tree in Noita? I have not played Disco Elysium there, Willie. I know of it, but I never played it. Chop down every tree on the surface for Christmas. In the name of Christmas! Let's deforest this whole goddamn place. Do the cancel Christmas run. You must farm and kill Santa before his normal spawn time. And touch of piss on the snow. Farm and kill Santa before his normal spawn time. So you want me to use like... Wait, isn't he part of the rare? What's the odds of seeing a Santa Hisi outside of the holidays? Isn't he in the rare shifting pool or some shit? Like the ultra rares? How about an eggnog run? Egg plus whiskey mist. All damage required attached to the whiskey mist using add, trigger, or similar will require some setup, but then you can kill all bosses by changing the attached damage types on the mist. 1 in 20,000. So 5 to 10 minutes of polymorphing a fish every frame. Oh shit. 5 to 10 minutes. And not only that, but I have a feeling you wouldn't even see it happen. You would just have to check your stats, right? And be like, oh, it moved by 1. Oh, it killed one. But if you're curious what they were talking about, what chat's brainstorming up with different runs, is it is coming up on the holidays. We are getting very, very close, as it is now it's December 19th, and starting on December 23rd, we will get a editing wands ability in the tree where you get the Contele, you know. That tree, you'll be able to edit your. It's like a holy mountain. You can just walk into it and edit, and then when you walk out, you'll lose your ability to edit, and you can walk back in and you regain it again. So it actually keeps the editing room effect on the Contele room, and that will go from December 23rd to the 27th. So that's coming up pretty soon. And then for just a couple days, from December 24th to the 26th, there will be a Santa Hisi that spawns. This guy right here. The Santa Hisi. Which he's going to be spawning for just a couple days. So if you're looking to get him 100% on your progress, you may want to hop in on those days. He is very common. I mean, he's not like... You'll see quite a few of them if you play for just like 30 minutes or so. You'll run into some of these Santa Hisis. They can spawn in the very first area. NoitaExplorer.com/holidays. Wait, what does this do? Oh, yeah, I remember you made this one. I like the way this looks. It looks cool. Yep, in wintertime, snow and slush weather has a chance to appear in the overworld alongside the freezing biome modifier. I do like the visuals on some of these. They're pretty sick. Good stuff. Good stuff. Nice touch. Can you throw snowballs? I mean, you could throw an egg and pretend it's a snowball. Does that work? Get a mod to turn an empty egg into a gift and then gift Colmy with death. I mean, you wouldn't really need a mod. I mean, unless you're talking about you want a mod to make the egg look like an actual, like a physical, like, present. But you can store spells inside of an egg, and you could be like, Colmy, I have a present for you. And then you throw it at him, and when it cracks, the whole death of it could fly out and murder Colmy. Isn't a glue ball better? Yeah, I guess glue ball is kind of closer to a snowball. Just do heavy spread, freeze charge, divide by 10, freezing gaze. Can you change cement particle visuals with the fungal shift? Then you could maybe build some kind of Christmas tree. But why would you need to change cement particles? Are you just saying this is one of the material spells? That way you could shoot it 1 pixel at a time? You prepare the coldest attack one you can figure out. Chat says if it's cold enough. I mean, in Noita, there are a lot of cold builds. There's a lot of ice-related stuff. Damn, that one was actually really loud. It was like too loud. No, it isn't. What are you talking about? I think it was loud as hell. And they don't lag the game to hell anymore. Still a bit laggy though. Yeah, if anybody doesn't know, Latali's talking about like back in the day, the free spells in Noita. Oh my god, they were a lag fest. using freezing gaze was pretty much out of the question. It was a really good spell, but it was just so extremely laggy. It was not worth the trouble. It performs way better than it used to. I remember that. Yeah, it was noticeable. Like you would shoot the freezing gaze and your game would like lock up for a second. Only use red or green spells, i.e. the fire bolts and missiles. They had one component for looking for each material and freezing it. Then it can be a single component. So that was improved recently. Recently as in like 2 years. But yeah, I do remember that. That was a huge upgrade. Avalanche Wisp freezes you, kills you, buries you under a pile of snow. I like how there's people trying to theorize like holiday wands, and then Sofa King is like, a nuke wand! Like, nothing says the holidays like a nuke to the face. Good old, yeah, good old nuclear winter. Somehow I didn't get any sweat for the past 2 streams. Really, Cheek? It's weird. It is odd. Did you test the new random starts update? I have not. Actually, let me see what it looks like, just out of curiosity. If you guys don't know, Avasia did an update to random spawns. Let me just... First, you have to jump into it before we can actually look at the stats. Alright, let's look at the stuff that changed.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait. Am I crazy? What happened to the biome list? Am I missing something here?
Yes!
Your Twitch player keeps crashing, Cayman? You're the first one I'm hearing bring it up. Press refresh biomes, maybe? Let me see if I hit disable all, and let's see if we hit new game what it does. Then go here. Oh, there it goes. What the fuck? All right then. All right. So, where's those settings that Avasia was talking about? As we all know, Die Hard is a Christmas movie, so how about you climb the Nakatomi Tower with your starter wand and save the world from the yellow wand of swiftness? How are these ideas? Fair aces? What the hell? I bet Dunk hasn't even seen Die Hard. I've seen pieces. I've never watched the entirety of Die Hard, it's true. Get his ass? No. Fuck you. I'm sorry. I just haven't, you know, it's just... Listen. I'm a little too young for Die Hard, right? That's like not for my generation. My generation, you know what we did around the holidays? We weren't watching Die Hard. We were watching Skibbity Toilet. Who's with me? Who's with me? My fellow youngsters. Real twin. There you go. See? See? Gooey knows what's up. What the hell? It's a cute nose? What the fuck is happening? Chat's getting wild in there. Read first time chatter. I have no idea what's going on. Seems like you don't have the update. I can see the new stuff. Okay, let me try this. Let me close my Noita. Check out Goroggle map. He draws better than pirate software. What am I hearing right now? How do I make sure that it's up to date? It's up to date. Like, how do I make sure all the mods are up to date? Actually, you know what? Here, we do the easiest thing. What am I doing? We're overcomplicating it, aren't we? I got an idea. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Indoor Cat's like unsubscribe, then resubscribe? Exactly. Exactly. So we go to install mods using the workshop. And then we go to, wait, what the hell is this? $30 Noita mod. Noita music machine. What in the hell? Anyways, random start. I think it's called random spawn, actually. Random spawn. Yes. So then we're going to hit, we're going to unsub, which then removes it from our list. And then we're going to subscribe, which should add it back to our list. Let's see what happens. All right, all that's there. There we go. No repeat spawns off. Sequential shuffle mode off. Interesting. So if you guys don't know, Evasion made some changes so that we could, if we wanted to do like a, I don't know, more kind of random spawn stuff, we could have more control over how the system works. We don't have to have, they're off by default, but yeah, that way if we did like a veto system, no repeat spawns would make it so that a veto, you don't veto and then immediately go right back into the same biome. What the chat's been talking about recently is they would like some kind of journey through the random spawns where maybe over the next like weeks or months or whatever, we try to slowly get a win from every single biome out there. And then whenever we get a win with it, we then disable it. And we don't do it all at once. It would just be like something that we slowly, you know, over time wear away at this list. The only issue being that some of them are impossible spawns. Like the gold room is actually impossible because if you spawn in the center of a gold room, there's no way out of it.
You know what else is a journey? NG plus 28 Gauntlet Kappa.
New game plus 28. Have you still been doing those? I feel like I hadn't seen you do one in a while. Just clip through the wall.
Youch!
Youch. Do Hell Shop, it is possible. It just takes some time. Well, no. The gold one is, it will spawn you, at least as long as I'm understanding the gold room spawns. I don't think it's eligible to spawn you outside of you would either spawn here or you would spawn here. So you pretty much would be just given an impossible scenario. Dig with unstuck. I don't think you can get yourself stuck without like some tablet or something else with you. Poly to something like worm. That is true. If you started there and you had a chaotic poly flask, you could... I mean, even then, what are you going to go for? You'd go for a flask thrower. That would be some crazy shit. Yeah, if you get that one certain hell worms, you could dig your way up. It would be some RNG craziness. You'd have to get it twice, I believe. Once would not be enough. Just means it would be a matter of time. Yeah, you have to do enough restarts till you get a chaotic poly flask. Then once you got the chaotic poly flask, you'd have to chaotic poly till you got a setup that allowed you to run up to here, I think would be the best spot. I think. Weirdest lake I've ever seen. But this one here. That's the lake, man. Yeah, and doing that twice without getting permapolyed, which means that you would have to get it pretty efficiently. Why chaotic poly? Tolly, we were just theorizing that if you were to spawn right here, what would be your options to actually get out? And it was like, well, you have to have some kind of chaotic poly flask situation, because I don't think there's any other flask that's going to get you out of this wall if you spawned here, starter ones, you know. The hold R moment. Reset, reset. Why up and not to the left? I mean, if we went to the left, then what are we doing here? We went from one trap zone to another. It's just falling forever. Doable and fair. You must be drunk. Random start power hour. You have to get 3 to 4 wins in 1 hour. No random start, no repeat spawns. Wait, are you drunk? Random start power hour. One of the first rules. No random start. That's genius for a random start power hour. Rule number 1, no random start. Like, what? Hold up. This boy's drunk. No repeat spawns? Okay, that's a little different. I don't know. I liked your other rule set. Yo, Jerry!
Unlimited bacon and no games? Or games, unlimited games, but no games?
I want bacon, damn it. Give me unlimited bacon. Jerry with a 20-monther. When was the last time you played FTL? Oh, shit. Last time I played FTL. I don't even know if I have it installed right now. Oh, I do. Last played January 18th, 2024. It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit, Jerry. Thanks for the 20 months, though. All right, well, we need to get to the gameplay. Yeah, it's almost 2 years. FTL is good, though. I enjoyed my time with it. Or a mod used to spawn flash to lower restarts, like the acceleration start of speedrunning. But they seem like something you should only do when it's the last start biome. Yeah, that's I'm like, I don't know. It's I mean technically it must be possible then in that scenario, but it would be so grindy. Oh yeah, the Sampo dupe run. I talked about doing that recently. We just got distracted. So where we dupe, we just get multiple Sampos, and then we lock in like I don't know, 3 wins in a single run, 50 Sampos. Okay, let's not get crazy now. I don't want to push the next event too quickly.
Do it.
Do it.
Do
it. Dupe Mina. Dupe Mina. We haven't done any duping Mina shenanigans, but I haven't come up with any fun stuff to do with it. What is he staring at? We're talking about farming like maybe like 4 or 5 wins in a single run, that kind of thing. How about something with Kami, like a Santa's Village? Oh, you want to get multiple of them? You can dupe Mina. Yeah, pretty much you can glitch out the engine and get multiple Minas. It actually spawns multiple health bars and inventory slots and stuff. Like it actually dupes all the UI stuff too. How's the nightmare streak going? We're only at a 4 streak currently, but you know, we're moving along. Eat your own corpse. I think I'm gonna go with the multiple wins in one run. Getting multiple wins in a single run, which is basically just the dupe the Sampo, and yeah, pretty simple, pretty straightforward. We'll talk through it in one moment. Let me get it all set up. I'll open the bet so you guys can at least be placing your bets. Noita, multiple wins. In one run. Greater chest or just dupe? Probably just going to dupe, just to keep it easier. Do the stats recognize multiple wins in one run? Yes. That's the reason that, that's the significant part. You could actually farm 100 wins, but only have done one run. Because if you dupe the Sampo many times, you can get tons of Sampos, and then you just start turning them all in. And every time you turn in a Sampo, it gives you a win. Multiple wins in one run. The thing is, I got to remember exactly if there's anything special about this before I open the bet. Because I think it's, if we have, let's say that we have 4 Sampos in our inventory and we press E, it takes all 4 Sampos out of our inventory at once, I believe, and gives us several wins in that one moment. I know that if you want to turn them in separate runs, you have to remove them out of your inventory so that it doesn't grab them all. But I think if you're just wanting more wins, it takes all 4 and gives 4 wins. Okay, so I was just making sure, Indoor Cat, that we didn't need to, because I know you can break them up, but I don't think there's really any reason to.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, make the bet have 4 Sampos. Yeah, but the thing is, I think it do 100 at once. You could. No random start? Probably not. Not right now. Because we did random starts our last Noita stream. How many wins? Only 4? Do like 32? Well, I'm not looking to push to the next event stream like in a week. I don't think all the events took all Sampos. You don't think all the events take all the Sampos? What do you mean by that, Latala? You're saying like if you just go for like a basic win, it won't take all Sampos? I forget if it was New Game Plus that only took 1 Sampo or how it went. All right, I guess we will have to make it, we'll just call it multiple wins in one run, and then Yeah. Damn it. The problem is, the only reason I'm sitting here kind of staring at it is because we can't always go by the stats at the end of the screen. Because sometimes if your game crashes at any point in the run, it doesn't record properly on the stats. But then that's like the whole premise of the run. So it's like, ah, fuck. How can you do 100? Doesn't it end the game when you turn in the first Sampo? Well, you got to remember, you can. There's several different methods to keeping your run going, but the idea is you could turn in a win and then just run outside the death range, and then after the death range, the death circle is done doing its thing, you could walk back in and turn in even more wins and just keep doing that. I believe you should be able to loop on that forever. That's all he says. Just don't do the 33 or 34 plus orb ending, and you're fine. World resets equal no win. Okay. The thing is, though, just don't crash. I'm a little nervous of a crash. Just do 385 and push for the 3K event, and you could scam and say 3K special is DB 2.0 release. Look at the map. I'm a little lazy right now. Hold on. The way you. All right, the way. This is our last link we're looking at right now. God damn it, you're too excited. Wait, what is this? You said you posted it in Discord. The way has been loving his journey with Goroggle. Wait, where's the map? Where's the map at? I don't even see it. Well, I don't see the map. Where did you post it? In general? Oh, in general. Ah, there it is. So this is the map that he's drawn for his playthrough, just playing through it blind. It's actually a pretty good map, I'd say. It looks like it has like the proportions and everything pretty nicely. That better than my map? You see a penis. I think you're looking at the wrong map. I don't believe he didn't take a reference for the proportions. The proportions are pretty insane because they're like spot on. Pretty crazy. Huh. Yeah, this area is a little bit fucked over here. It's not quite right. He's got like, he just drew like general stuff. But I'm talking about for the main biomes. If you look at it, like even, yeah, this area is a little bit fucked. But I mean, he did a pretty damn good job. Pretty damn good. Oh, you know what he's missing, actually? He's missing the eye room over here. And he's missing the what you call it, meditation cube.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
This
right
area,
now.
I don't know what the hell. He called it the ghost zone. And so like his little side areas are a bit funky, but all of his main biomes are pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. All right, let's move that there. Jake with a 20-monther. He's pogging. Jake, thanks for the 20 months. Appreciate you. You too there, Fruit Spy with a 24-monther, the 2 years. Thank you, Jake. Thank you, Fruit Spy. 2 years. Now back to sleep. And back to sleep he goes. You know what? I'm just going to call it multiple wins in one run. But for the technicality of things, like for anybody who wants to do some like rule lawyering, we'll count it as multiple wins no matter what once we turn in multiple Sampos. The only reason we have to do that ahead of time and clarify that is because if the game does crash, then a lot of the time the wins don't record properly at all. So if that happens, we're not going to be like, oh, the game crashed, so technically it didn't count, and so technically we lost. It's like, no, it's just basically just get multiple Sampos, we win.
You know, a headache with pictures. An idea?
Exactly. Okay, so we don't need... Actually, real quick, let me just see if I got what it takes. All right, eggs. We're popping off. We're popping off. Hey, nope, nope. Back off. Nope. Get him. Fuck him up. Dude, he actually is kind of spicy. Oh, we're like friends. It blocks it. Huh. Wait, what? Sausages for all! You get a sausage, and you get a sausage. I wonder. I already have one. Well, too bad, you're getting another. Burning myself a little bit, you know, just to feel alive. Okay, now we're feeling even more alive. We're feeling too alive! I am your god! Okay, this is... I was kind of hoping one of them would tear a hole through the wall or something, but doesn't seem to be happening. Is this the run? No, this is not the run. I was just kind of goofing around. Alright, that's fine. This is not going anywhere. Okay. Disable mod restrictions. Got that. Alright, I think we're all focused up. But the run. Essentially, you type exclamation mark yes if you believe we will get multiple Sampos in today's run and properly turn them in. Exclamation mark no, I think we will fail. We're hopefully going to see the win counter go up by the amount that we want it to, but if something happens, the game crashes, we won't stress about that. And we're going to do it on the daily run too. Getting multiple wins in one. I'll just put one daily run. Win stacking in one run as a title. Win stacking. They may think I'm just farming wins though. Like I just put getting multiple wins in one daily run. Maybe that's a little bit too boring of a description, but mods, everything else is turned off. Start a new game. So it's gonna put us on the wrong daily at first. No surprises there. Alright, we gotta click it again. The daily is super easy today, although I died. What happened to you, Veldak? What got you? There we go, we're on the right daily. We started with magic missiles and spitter bolt. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to change the challenge saying, how is it 2 seconds in? You guys always find that command. The dailies from Monday and Tuesday this week were absolutely insane. Like in a good way, I'm assuming. Run by far. We must get multiple wins in a single Noita run, I should say. A single Noita run by getting several Sompos and turning them in at once. I don't know. That title, the description's kind of weird, but whatever. Basically, we just have to get multiple Sompos. If you don't know what a Sompo is, that's the thing that's in front of Comey. Whenever you go to, you pick it up and you fight him. We have to get multiple of those in the same run. And then whenever we have multiple of them, whenever we turn them in, it should take all of them out of our inventory at one time. And then, okay. Come on, game. Don't be a pain in the ass. Don't make me use Polly to get up there. Don't make me do it. Okay, it's making me do it. You, let's say you have 3 Sompos in your inventory. Whenever you press E at the point where you turn in the win, it will actually grab all 3 Sompos from your inventory all at the same time, and each one of them gives you a win. So right now we are currently at 2,616 wins, if I remember correctly. I wish I did a random run and just killed myself off in that run so we could see what the win count was. But I'm pretty sure it was 2,616. And then at the end of this run, hopefully if everything goes correctly, we will say we'll go from 616 to like 620 if we locked in 4 wins at once, something like that. That is the goal. Is this going to be a long run? I mean, it's one of those things. It really depends on if we're having fun with it or not. Since the goal is just duping the Sompo, it doesn't really require the most insane setup. I mean, you could do an insane setup if you really wanted to, depending on how you wanted to dupe it. But we'll probably just like run, you know, build a telewall and just travel for parallel worlds and jump in a portal and just dupe that way. But you could also just farm Sompos from a greater chest. There's different kinds of methods, but we'll probably do one of the more chill ones. We'll just see what today's daily's like, you know? Poly starts means limited health and other resources. Wait, what do you mean by that, Mega Road? Huh? You saying bad luck? You think the poly represents bad luck for the run?
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Slurp, slurp. Exit! Thanks for the 19-monther exit. I appreciate you, dude. Chance for a heart over there. Would help if that thing actually could get damaged, but I don't know if that thing's just broke. Doesn't seem too responsive. Ooh, that's not good. No, 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 no. I need to find a flask. I would like to keep my polymorphine if I can. Chance for a heart. No, never mind. That's not the formation. It is not the one. Yeah, if I get a backup flask, I can save my polymorphine. The game is being rude. Here. Oh my gosh. 3 Stendaris. A little bit creepy. Got a lava potion. Another lava potion. Do. unfortunate. We could use the Firestone to charm these guys so that we can get closer to them. The thing is, I don't like these lava flasks. I kind of want to put them somewhere that I don't have to worry about them.
I'm gonna whoop his ass.
Gonna whoop his ass. Alright, alright. That went there. Ooh, that's not good. Niksu with the randoms. Dude! Okay, these goddamn Sindar. You know what? I'm gonna say fuck it. Yeah, there's a bunch of lava down there. I'll have to get rid of it in a bit.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, I forget. What's the range we get on something like this? Yeah, there we go. You're still charmed, right? Don't you go getting frisky with me. Don't you go getting frisky. Alright, so he isn't aggressive whenever you have the Firestone. In fact, wait, what did he just die from? I didn't even see like any water over there, but I guess there was a thin amount. Very small amount. Well, sheer aura crushed him. I can't handle the aura. Mythical Modder, thanks for the 11 month. I appreciate you, Mythical. I'm a huge fan. Only no dunk voter. Oh, hilarious. Hilarious. There were some blessed quacks, but chat was spamming so much I couldn't. Fearsome Death had a quad. I see that one. And then Conga's little puny triple. You know, it's okay. It's respectable. Yep, the Electric Stone will do the same with the Ukos. Hey, stop being frisky. You stop that right now. Golden Kappa scam.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this
You
guy
don't
right
say.
now. He is drenched in sweat.
What is that right there? What is that worm pheromone? Huh. How many goddamn fire dudes? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, CK. I'm like, everywhere I'm going, I feel like they're just all over the place. It probably isn't helpful though that I'm not killing them. So they're kind of just hopping all over the place, which is leading to me seem like there's even more of them. But I'll have water now, and then I can kill them. We golden scamming right now? Veldak, thanks for the gifted sub. Even though you gifted it out to only no dunk voter. Rich, I see with the gifted as well. Thank you, Rich. Good. Mythical, Veldak, Rich. Thank you guys for the generosity. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's scoop up some water. Any water will do. Apparently something broke the flum. Bring out the Firestone. He's my friend. You're my friend. Alright, Shotgunner's not my friend though. He just gets himself killed. Come on. Actually, you know what? We'll risk it. We'll fly right through hell because we're fire immune when we have this thing out anyways. Oh my gosh, there's another one. Jesus. These guys are active as hell.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay, alright, alright. Alright, little spiders, come down here. Okay. I'm a little afraid of this because he could grab a deadly wand out of that. So what we need to do... Yeah, there you go. This Firestone, I'm getting some value out of it right now, aren't I?
I really wish you guys could see this
Value.
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, saw blades. Kick this down so we don't have to deal with the bullshit. Then we grab this. Alright. Sundari, I gotta murder you because you're being very obnoxious. Actually, let's saw blade his ass. There we go. Hugo with the 32 month there. Appreciate you, Hugo. 32 months. I'm just here for the golden kappa train. Dunk won't care anyways. What? It's always good seeing you, Hugo. What are you yapping about? Bongar, thank you for the 4 monther. I see you baheeing it up. Bahee. Saw blades are cool yet so dangerous. Yeah, I don't use them very often just because you got to make sure you're paying attention when you're shooting these saw blades. They'll ricochet back in your face so easily. Usually not worth the trouble.
Just to make sure I get the golden kappa.
Golden crappa. Alright, Stendari number 72 is down the drain. What's up, Snacky? And saying that the only stream I'm able to catch recently is because I have a doctor's appointment super early in the morning. It felt like yesterday I could go to sleep 4 hours into stream. Don't worry, Snacky. It's just, you know, DunkBot 2.0 has been consuming my time. Consume. We'll be back on those good old days soon enough.
Stendari in the mine. So hot right now.
The hard. Remember that one guy? I forget who it was. That guy was like, I have a cursed seed, and then we loaded it up, and I think there were like 5 Stendari in the first zone. And then after we made it past that, we're like, okay, so what makes this seed so cursed? And they're like, I don't know, I never made it past the first zone. And the chat was like, what? This is your idea of a cursed seed? That was so funny. That was good stuff. Good stuff. What the fuck is a kappa? That's like some weird mythical creature or something? Exactly. You seem like you understand exactly what a kappa is. Decim Lampus, thank you for the 500 bits. Every time you talk about DunkBot 2.0, it sounds like a crypto scam. I'm sorry. It's because of chat, damn it. Because every time I talk about it, they're like, no, I will not invest. I'm like, it's not an investment. This is what the fuck are you talking about? But that's why they will all be banned from DunkBot 2.0. So they're laughing it up right now. But in the end, I get the last laugh. That's all that matters. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell.
Dunk coin drop when.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, you know me, it's a content creator tradition. You gotta pull a rug pull on your community. Otherwise, you're not a real content creator. Senpai, thank you for the 1,000 bits. What the hell? Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna put up these saw blades. Slowly making our way through the mines. Every time you talk about DunkBot 2.0, it gets delayed by another century. It's not true. That's not true. It better not be true. Do trades expire after a while? I made a trade without noticing that my trade partner made their own trade, and I want to know if I need to close the trade that I made since I accept the offer. At the end of stream, any trades that didn't actually take place, whenever I close it up, it just wipes all trades. So yeah, if you ever just don't close it, it's fine. Not a big deal. Dude, saw blades are everywhere. Everywhere. I wanted to hold on to this one. But the .10, .07, I mean, it's hard to say. I wish I knew what the next Holy Mountain had, because there is a chance that letting that go is kind of silly. It's probably better to let go of the freeze, honestly. Oh well. Time for the classic homing freeze field. Homing freeze field? You talking about maybe some boomerang freeze field? Some egg boomerang freeze field? That's when you're getting really classic. Kidding me? Copper pouch. A rain cloud. Lots of wands, but oops, no hearts on this daily. Thank you, thank you.
I just returned from the future and DunkBot 2.0 is glorious. It's everything we have waited for. Truly life-changing. The 25-year wait is totally worth it, chat. DB2050.
Hey!
Man, you have to be so excited for the upcoming launch of DunkBot 2.0. I bet the final package is done and compiled and you're just counting down the few days that are left to release. Am I right or am I right?
You're something. I'll give you that. You are something. What is a DunkBot 2.0? Just an upgrade to some of the features in the channel that chat likes to meme on, and I'm always telling them, don't worry, there'll be good features, there'll be good features, and then they meme on it more. Those little bastards. Please believe me. It's insane how often you get the golden Kappa train. That's what I'm saying, Wood. I don't know what the hell, like, we get spammed with golden Kappas around here.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I don't know if it, like, because, you know, obviously I know my own stream perspective, since whenever I'm streaming, I'm always here. But I feel like I just get them constantly. Like, are other streamers getting at that this often? Lump of frogs. It's because Twitch is jealous of the golden Dunka. You know what? I think you're right. I think you're right. You can tell Dunk is paying off Twitch execs to get more golden Kappas. Guess that's it. All it took was a couple knee pictures and they were like, give that boy another golden Kappa. Trust me. Oh, hey, a heart. They do exist. The One Piece is real. Brad Sheeran with 41 month there. 41 months and still no DunkBot 2.0. Soon. 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 41 more? No.
Dunk, can you please raid not Bush when you end stream? Also, if Dunk says yes, can any? All cuties in chat make sure to remind this dumb idiot as well. Cat KISS, cat KISS,
What?
cat KISS.
Listen, joke's on you. They'll all be asleep by the end of stream. That is my specialty. My goal when I go live is to put to sleep every chatter by the end of stream. All I hear are snores. Damn it, over here. Loot says odds are I will be. I hope a lot of you guys are on like kind of like a Christmas holiday, you know, vacation, because I mean Christmas is coming up. I know quite a few people get whether they have like classes, you know, classes right now are usually off. People just finish their exams. Some jobs, they get, you know, people get a little bit of vacation time around now. But I hope most of you that's the case. You're getting to relax and just be a degenerate gamer for a little bit of time, good chunk of time. What in the hell is a vacation? Is that one of my fellow Americans right there? Can't be a European. Those Europeans, you see the holidays they get, man? They're like, Christmas is coming up in 3 months. It's a holiday. It's a holiday till then. I'm a little jealous of it, but luckily I'm a streamer man-child, so every day's a vacation. But, yeah, for those actually working some real jobs, can be a bit rough.
I am from the future to warn everyone. Dunkbot becomes sentient in 2052. It incites the Great Sweat Wars. In less than 3 years, humanity is almost wiped out.
Oh shit.
Only weebs are spared in order to keep working in the sweat mines and power Dunkbot.
It's good to hear the release goes well, though. Oh, fuck. Hey. Stop that, Stendari. No. You die right now. Whoop. Do. Alright, well, I guess I'm jumping into the mountain. There's probably some area that I didn't explore here, but the Stendaris, they were slowing me down. There was too many of them. Time to close the bets. Closing all bets. At Mind's Eye, you doing alright? What makes you say, our Mind's Eye, are you doing alright? He's probably asleep by now. Hopefully he's asleep by now. It's his bedtime. But he was here earlier. He was doing good, as far as I know, unless some crazy shit went down. No shop, please. Shop. Oh, yeah, we might as well do the shop now, shouldn't we? Mind's Eye is here. Is he? I mean, he was here, but I know he's usually sleeping right about now. He says, where? Okay, never mind. You woke him up. Look what you did. Look what you did. You poked the beast. Go back to bed, Mind's Eye. Come on, Dunk. I need this win. Don't worry, Nusper. We got this shit. We got this. All right. Make sure my hands are all warmed up. All right. This is my 14 yes bet. Please don't die. I need that second chase in the bank for my birthday. Oh, happy birthday there, Monabon.
If you want me to go to bed earlier, you can start streaming earlier. Seems good.
Soon, Mind's Eye. Dunk, Mind's Eye is in solar. You can just shove him in the closet to continue slaving over Dunkbot 2.0. Oh, you can't just shove him in the closet. Actually, I haven't did a programming session with solar in shit, it's been like a week or so. Been solo grinding for a little while. $11 days. Oh god.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The Cheeks with a Prime 15 month. I appreciate you, Cheeks. Thanks for the Primage. Thank you, thank you. Let me... Sorry, I'm having to move stuff around. All bets are closing. All bets. I'm going to close the bets before I open the shop, just so that we have less message spam, I think. You know what I mean? Less, so the buy messages will be more likely to go through, I hope. Possibly.
I have just returned from 2053. There isn't long left. The few of us left won't survive the nuclear fallout. We found the cause. It was an issue during the release. Unfortunately, Chase was mangled horribly as the first victim attempting to shut down the bot.
What? Half the chat's about to be baited. All right, I told them several times I'm closing the bet first. Remember, the goal for today's run is that we have to get multiple Sampos. Sampos are the little, the thing you pick up in front of the boss, the thing sitting in front of them. Call it the Sampo or the salt, whatever you want to call it. We have to get multiple of those. We're gonna dupe them. There's a couple different ways you can get multiple of them. Then whenever you turn them in, depending on how many you're holding, every single Sampo gives you a win. So you can technically you could do one run of Noita ever, and yeah, you could have 100 wins because you could have 1,000 wins, whatever. The point is, you're not limited. A win count you would think would show how many runs you've done. If you have 10 wins, you know that was 10 runs normally is what you would think. But you can actually get 10 wins and have gotten all 10 wins in a single run. We don't do this often. It's like my second time ever doing this. But it's kind of cool to show off from time to time. Anyways, closing the bets. Does inventory space count? Kind of. So because of inventory space, you're going to be limited on how many wins you could turn on in a moment. But you could turn in... you could turn in like 10 wins because you're very limited inventory space and then pick up more off of the ground and just keep turning in more wins. As long as you don't let your character die, you can just keep turning in more and more, I believe. All right, stop your yapping. Listen, I'm going to do this and now some people are going to fall for the bait. How the hell did you still fall for it? I literally told you like 15 times what I was doing. Just grab the extra item slots perk. That would be a cool perk. I would love something like that. If you forget and fuck up everything and only increase the win counter by 1, it will be a loss, right? We literally just explained how multiple Sampos is actually what we're going by. Because if you turn in multiple Sampos at once, they are supposed to count as multiple wins. But you never know, if the game crashes or something like that, it may not count the wins properly. So we can't go by that. Multiple Sampos equals multiple wins. That's how it works. All right. Boom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Today's cosmetic is the snowflake glasses created by Lewd Waifus. Do 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 do. That was because it's gone already. I think that's why I was saying was. My brain just saw it's like already sold out. It was. You can still grab it. Give me one moment. Let me grab a Gatorade real quick. Hold on, chat. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's get it on. Alright. Come on, Gatorade, open up.
2 lines of Coke, free drinks from the bar. 4 more lines of Coke, 5 guys fries, 6 hits of my blunt, 7 more lines of Coke.
Anyone watch the new Fallout? No, is it any good there, Krusty? Any good? How many frames are in the Call Me animation? Like 34? Something like that? Ooh, telly early? Don't mind if I do. That's got our telly here. Saving Grace. Grab a little pollen. Little TNT. Yeah, pretty good start. I like this start. Season 2 of Fallout came out. I need to watch that. Yeah, I kept saying I was going to watch the first season. I never got around to it, but I do want to. So with this challenge, are you saying 2,700th win event stream tomorrow is a possibility? I mean, we could, but we're not going to. That's a little crazy. Digging and telling the first mountain. Yeah, this is pretty much what you hope for, you know, in these kind of runs. Simple and sweet. Damn, that wheel is hauling. Woo! Sorry, I didn't mean to confuse you. When I said getting a second Jason Bank for my birthday, I meant to spend them on my birthday, not that it is my birthday. Oh, your birthday's on the 3rd. Oh, wait, your birthday's on the 31st? Last day of the year? You clutched up at the last moment? Well, early happy birthday then. Hope you have a fantastic one. What's up, French horn dude? Yo. Lauren, dear, you're not I feel like you maybe you forgot it last year. Did you? You're like, I'm not forgetting this year. Smack. Last year, I was not well. Okay, well, I hope you're doing great this year. I hope that you're looking forward to 2026 as well. For an even better year. Smash. Do we get 1 3D Poggies a year? I lost a bet with Larander a couple years ago. And basically, he went through a phase where every day he would just link this certain emote. You guys know the one if you're around back then. It's a little bit of a degenerate emote. Anyways, and he would always link it and I would just be like, no, bad Larander. And then one day he made a bet and I was like, hey, it sounds like a pretty good bet. And if I lost the bet, every time it was his, I think it's his birthday, his birth week, I have to enable that emote for 1 week. And then if I won the bet, I can't remember what he put up for stake, but it was a fair bet. It was a reasonable bet, and I lost the bet. So he's been redeeming it a couple times, except for last year apparently. If it was his birthday that year, it's my birthday this year. You have to do it for the entire year. And what a coincidence! It's my birthday next year too. Oh shit, that actually kind of hurt. Oh, the bet was that he would never link it again. Miser remembers. Do not redeem. So we have Djinn Xmas. No, not Djinn Xmas. I did swap out the DNK shop emote. At least I think I did. I wasn't paying attention earlier if you guys were... Oh, shit. But yeah, we have our Christmas-themed DNK shop. The little subtle things, you know? V-Out's always got them prepped. Yeah, that is the right one. Just making sure. Alright, let's do this. No, Miser, that's not... Listen, we were a smaller community back then. It was easier to banter with one person. These days, you just end up in the Shadow Realm, hanging out with Woat. Ooh, okay. Okay, okay. Let's say that we swap that to number 3 for a moment. If we cast this like so... Get rid of that. Alright, time to count. You ready to count, Chad? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, cast. 1, 2, 3, cast. This is not going well. 1, 2. Actually, you know what? Let me pull it out of here, and then I'm gonna just kill that guy real quick, because he's being a bit obnoxious. Oh no! I messed up my. Did I not cast? No. Oh well, psh, doesn't matter anyways. Did I not cast? I could have swore. Ooh. Well, it all worked out for us. It's all coming up Millhouse, baby. Alright, we're going to grab Healthy Exploration. Get a little bit of slurp. And then we're going to go over here. Damn it, I got something in my eye. My eye! I guess enemies can shoot the return. I don't know what could have happened there. I thought I may have just not fired it off. I may have just been distracted. It is possible. Alright. Cast the freeze. Walk over here. Shoot the black hole. That statue is really annoying. What was the actual bet with Larander? Not the wager, but the actual bet? I don't remember. It was something Noita related. I'm pretty certain. It's probably something Noita together related, honestly. Been too long. Miser may remember. He remembers lots of stuff. Maybe, maybe. Alright, so we grab that, and then... Sure. Grab this. Sure. What if we do these? I like... Give it a little bit of range on there. I don't know, I guess I probably was casting it in a spot that could unload. So that could have been what happened as well. Oh, did I not put the pollen back? Whoops. I'll get that in a second. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we don't need the returns. I was just kind of goofing around for a moment. Because the idea was I was going to cast it, jump in here, run around, then we cast it, and then you jump around. And you cast it, but for some reason that last one, when I went to cast it, I think I was too busy shooting at that one dude for it to count it. So these can go there. This goes there. Jump up here. We still have not grabbed our Holy Mountain heals, so that's good. Getting healthy exploration and saving grace early. I like it. Do you enter parallel worlds or something? Wait, what do you mean? Did you enter parallel world? Me? No, I was just right here. You can see the little guy. I was standing in this spot and I was casting return and jumping in that and just going. Did you blind? Huh? With the wrapping around. What do you mean with the wrapping around? No, it's just the Holy Mountain right above the portal. Like, basically, if you look at, you saw it. God damn it! Don't start with me. So basically, this portal right here takes you to this spot. Yes, portal right here. Same goes for this portal. Takes you right here. Same goes for this portal. All the portals on this level take you to the same spot. So if you cast return, you jump into the portal. It warps you to here. Then the return pulls you back to here. Well, I had dug a like a black hole, you know, had been shot right through here. So when I was jumping back and forth between these two spots, one of the times I just went down the black hole, you know, digging route. That's why it looked kind of weird, if you're confused. I don't understand why warping and returning, because at the time I didn't have a black hole. I didn't have a method to dig the Holy Mountain. So what I was trying to do is I was trying to get to the next Holy Mountain, do quick editing, or even check the resources that are in that mountain, and then jump back out without having to dig back up. But then I messed up when I was casting it. But luckily the Holy Mountain had a black hole anyway, so then I just black holed my way back up, so because it didn't matter. Long time no see. How's it going? Anything new? As a tradition, could you explain rapping real quick for me? What's up there, Smet? Good to see you. Good to see you. Everything's going good here. We're getting ready for the holidays. I mean, it's not really feeling... I mean, for a bit there in Texas, it was starting to get a little cold. Obviously, for you guys over there in, like, Finland and stuff, it wasn't, like, actually cold. You guys are getting, like, snow and everything. But it was getting a little chilly here in Texas. And then now it's starting to warm up again. So our Christmas Day is supposed to be, like... It's supposed to be... hit the 70s in Fahrenheit, which Celsius is... I don't even want to guess right now, honestly. Hold on. Let me do some conversion. Celsius to Fahrenheit. All right, that was the worst spelling of Fahrenheit that ever existed. So it's supposed to hit, like, let's say 72. That means it'll be 22.2 degrees Celsius. So it's not going to feel very Christmassy here in Texas. It's going to be kind of a warm Christmas. But besides that, it's been pretty awesome. You know, holidays going good. Is the season. 22 degrees Celsius this summer. Well, it's going to be feeling a little summerish in Texas then. Not a Texas summer, though. Texas summer would be like 100 degrees. Can you wrap my presents? Can you explain wrapping to me? Listen, ask Santa. He'll explain it to you. He'll teach you everything you need to know about spell wrapping. Alright, that thing's not wanting to blow up. New Zealand Xmas equals barbecue on the beach. See, I was talking about that just the other day. We were talking about how, you know, the northern hemisphere is more of your traditional, like, you know, the Christmas movies and all that kind of stuff. You think of snow and cold. But then people in the southern hemisphere over there, like in Australia and New Zealand, all that, when they think of Christmas time, they're thinking of, like, yeah, barbecuing at the beach. It's like, what? What the hell kind of Christmas is this? It's been foggy here in California for 3 weeks, plus getting cold weather because of it. I like the foggy weather. I mean, it's not the safest to like drive in and everything, but I kind of like the feel, you know? Like a foggy day, looking around. But then again, here in Texas, we really don't get that many foggy days, so it's probably why it's enjoyable. Certain places you just get it all the time. They're probably like, oh, foggy day again. 40 days in a row. Probably gets a little old. Which pagan god do you worship? I worship the god of solar. He's the programming god. Oh my god. Woo! A little spicy on that throw. Let's get rid of the firestone for a moment. Throw something good before I murder you. He wants to be murdered. He died. Damn, he was throwing just so many just bullshit flasks. Kind of annoying. Where I live, it's foggy like 50% of all winter days. Really? Half the time? Yeah, here, not so much. Like, when it's foggy, I get out my phone. I'm like, oh, taking a picture. Like, oh my god, some dense fog. Really don't see it that often. Reopen real quick. Malenka, you fool! You goddamn fool, you missed it. I mean, it's an upgrade to the wand, but it's not really worth the effort of clearing up the build. It's Dunk who lives in Solar's basement, not Solar. I'd be a little scared to be living in Solar's basement right now, because, you know, U.S. has been a little hostile to Venezuela. Probably not the most comfy place to be right now. Slurp. Free solar. True, free solar. Oh, come on, I caught that. Give me a break. I caught it with my ass. The game is lying to you. They've given them an icy welcome. Just welcome to the US. Deport their ass immediately. You drink it with your ass? Teleportadium? Hold up now. He's still up there. He's just hanging out. Huh. Wonder if I can make him fall through. Yes. Oh! Kinda hurt. I'm just glad it wasn't an acid flask. Oh my gosh. This guy's throwing him like crazy, the telly flask. I'm just not ready for him each time. He's giving the good stuff. The quality stuff. Now that I'm prepared, he's like, go fuck yourself. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me right now? You're actually trolling. Oh my god! He threw the telly flask once he dropped down. Dude, this guy is being so annoying. No, he threw a freaking pheromone flask. If he gets hurt at all, he's probably gonna die. We can get rid of the polymorphine, how about that? Don't mind me, just having to sprint across the whole goddamn map. Find a safe spot to pour out this damn polymorphine. Making chaotic poly. Yeah, that goddamn Millhouse look, yeah. Drain the pool. No, you want the pool of liquid. Him being in a pool of liquid is usually helpful. Are you talking about the pool of pheromone? What I'm gonna do, hopefully... Scoop up the water. Is this the daily? Yep, we're on the daily right now.
Dunk for Christmas, can you please do the 100 viewer challenge where you have to name 100 Twitch chatters without looking?
We'll see, maybe. I don't know if that'd make for the most... I mean, it's... I think I could, but I don't know how in terms of content, I don't know how that would be. Like it would take me a while, but I could get it done. No! No, no, no. Get away from there. Okay, okay. Now we just need to lure him over here. There we go. Pour out the pheromone there. Okay. Then we spike the flask here. Oh my gosh, that just washed right over him. I'm afraid it's going to wash off of him. Then he's going to throw a flask right in my face.
Many months later.
Name 100 meme accounts created for Sweatling image memes. Don't remember one actual regular chatter, just all memes. Wow, this guy is being awesome. Oh, nope, nope, he's gonna die. No, throw another one, hurry, the pheromone's coming. Hurry! Well. Throw something. Oh my god, I was about to give up on that motherfucker. It's like the most annoying teleflash farm of my life. But we got it, baby! Never give up on your dreams! Hell yeah. If you're curious, that was completely unnecessary. You do not need to do that at all. I just do it because it's a flask of regular teleportatium. Then I don't have to go make any or find any. I'm a lazy piece of shit, basically. We have black hole, but we don't have that. We only have one black hole. We're not gonna make it all the way to the. Oh shit! Yeah, we're not gonna make it all the way to the free spell room until we get more black holes. More black holes. Don't you dare. Finally. What a pain that guy was. Got rid of that guy. Okay, this is better than pollen. Pretty sure this was the most... Okay, you're right. This is... The one I just did was the second most annoying flask farm. How about that? Again, like, there's not that many enemies. Like, we're seeing this enemy, like, what, 6 times now? I'm pretty sure they're all... they may be equal chances, actually. Which is nuts. That we're seeing this one for the 18th time. I have jumped around to different coordinates. Unless it is specifically the... Ollie in the wall accidentally gets... Oh, is there not even the... What? Oh, wait. I think it happened. Let's see. Happening? We're...
I just choose not to win.
Oh. I remember that day. That was annoying. It was a frustrating day. I've done the setup for Bridge Boss Cheese Berserk before, and sometimes it takes like 2 minutes before the thrower. Then you don't get the flask on the first thrower. You say 2 minutes? Dude, we did a farm trying to turn into it for like 10 minutes and didn't get it a single time. We were just sitting there jumping back and forth. 10 minutes, got 0 polys. It was crazy. And then whenever we finally did get it, that's what happened, what you just saw in the clip, where basically we just got scammed immediately. Oh hey, there's a shop in today's daily. Kind of loot we looking at? We have Spark Trigger and Spiral Arc. That means, and we have Black Hole. We could actually do early music notes if we wanted to. If we were in the mood. What happened there? Basically, if you get the stain on your character, but you barely stain the chaotic poly on your character, there's a chance you only get polyed for like a second rather than the normal duration, which is like, I don't know, 12 seconds or whatever. So we happened to just get a small amount on us and immediately lost the transformation. How do you get the notes with one hole? Well, it's one black hole, as in like one group of 3. With a single one, I think now you need 2 from the left side. It used to be 1 until they made that one change, but you know. Oh well. Oh, Telemage. Let me bop him in the head if I can. Yep. As he tellies away. Later. Later, chumps. There's a swapper. So we are going to bop him. Oh, hey. No. Bop him. A nest. I got cut off, thank God. We're probably gonna have to get concentrated mana or a black hole to get through there. Some freeze charge, sure. Damn. Aw, controls are reversed because that guy below. Lame. Are you gonna fungal shift this run? Nah. No. Listen, it's Christmas time. This is not about drugs. Oh my gosh, this guy down here is driving me insane. Oh my god, I almost just murdered myself. Woo! How did I... Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the swap. I thought I could blow him up before the swap took place. Wasn't fast enough. Okay, let's go heal first. Healing up, boss. Chicken out. No, we're fine. We are fine. Don't need that. Put this up. I guess.
ISTG dunk if you throw when I voted yes I'm not giving any more kisses.
No! We'll be fine. Appreciate the bits, Kodacula. It's all fine. It's all fine. You know what? While I'm there, I guess what we could do is we could grab the refresh, which means we put the black holes here, which means we can check that 1-1 that's currently locked up. Did I mention that today that you are 7 out of 10 cute today? A little greasy, but kiss-worthy? What the fuck? A little greasy? I'm a lot greasy today. You know what? I appreciate your generosity, though. With your grease meter. I need to shower, but there was no time. I was already running late to stream. I'll do what I've been doing lately, which is shower after stream. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. So...
Do it.
Let me kill this thing over here. It's pissing me off so much. Because this whole area, the controls are reversed if you're anywhere near it. It's like, the visuals aren't even clear that you're near it too. It's just, you can just tell because your controls are going the opposite of where you want them to go. Oh my goodness. Did the ghost get killed? I guess so. The robo guy must have murdered him. Because I am not seeing him. And who took my wand? What? Anyways. Please hold. If I were to swap this, how does this look like right here? I'll take it. A little weird, but it'll do. Yeah, Telemage must have grabbed that 1-1, but I don't hear him warping around or anything right now. Makes me a bit nervous. Where is he? So let's go this way. What about heavy spread instead? We could. The difference would be 0.04 versus 0.1. So it's 0.06 slower if we were to do that. Actually, no, it would be significant because we'd have to wrap it, which means we'd lose damage. Yeah, for now, this is fine. This is fine. Where is our damn loots? Interesting. Dunk's just better says Chase, check this. What's up? What did you make in there? What is that? I am home with my sick daughter. Got time to cook up this Christmas event cosmetic. If we don't got one, tell me what you think about it. It's a Noita Christmas ornament. Oh, I see. I get you. I wasn't sure if this is a 0 out on the top of it. An ornament. Pretty nice. I really liked what you did with the particles on that. That's a pretty sick one. Yeah, I've had a couple people make stuff. I don't know what our plan is going to be for Christmas exactly. So I'll have to, as it gets closer, I'll let you guys know. But I have seen different stuff submitted. I don't know. Again, remember, we don't really do anything necessarily like event, as in some kind of crazy challenge. It's more like we just hang out that day a little bit. We play a little bit of Noita usually, but it's not like a super long stream or anything like that. Spin. Undecided if we'll do another Christmas cosmetic this year. We'll see. We'll see. That is pretty nice ones though. I do like them. Spin. Full shop. Want to do some Christmas shopping? Perhaps. Spin. Some Christmas spin. Oh, that's annoying. Guy just ran off. Oh, and now he's back. Maybe an add mana on this one? Nope. There's a triple, though. Oh, baby, a triple. There's Polly down there. Oh, shit. A little bit of gold, but not worth the trouble. Broken wand, probably. Spin. Is DunkBot 2.0 release delayed because you train most degenerate AI to make chat feel less degenerate in comparison to abomination that DunkBot will be saying? What? What? The hell did I just read? Spin. Gold pouch. We destroy that, get a little bit of gold. A little bit of that money. There you go. Dunk stole my RAM. Just ask Santa for some more, duh. Dunk, do you have a favorite Vinesauce clip? Honestly, I only really know of Vinesauce through clips. I haven't really watched a lot of the full duration like content streams and stuff. I just seen just clips of stuff. I'm trying to think of one that stands out of one of the Vinesauce clips. Besides the meme ones of Vinesauce here. Is it one of the stream sounds was Vine Sauce? Yeah, the raid, it was Vinny from Vine Sauce saying, I fear the moist mob. Oh, that could have gone bad. But it didn't. But yeah, the I fear the moist mob is also another one you're thinking of. Besides the Speens. Speen. There you go. Yeah, I'll take that as my favorite clip. My favorite Vine Sauce related clip. Fear the moist mob. Speen. Which Vinny was probably when it comes to the early days of Noita, for the first maybe year, maybe 2 years of Noita's early days, Vinny was the biggest creator to ever try Noita. Like, I feel like every other creator, well, I mean, it's hard to say because some creators tried it for like an hour and there probably were some really big streamers that I didn't realize tried it, but Vinny actually played Noita. So the reason that was significant is because I was also playing Noita, and our community saw huge growth because of him. Because he was playing it day one, early access, and so was I. And there weren't many people streaming it. There was pretty much nobody playing Noita in the early access days. So whenever Vinny went offline, I just happened to be the only other person on playing it. And so a lot of people became part of our community because there was, you know, I won by default. There was nobody else to watch. Don't have to make good content when you're the only one playing, baby. We came for Pokemon. Don't lie to me, Zach. Don't you dare. Is that a 100K drop-off from Halo_J inserting uplifting inspirational message here? Wow, that was very inspirational and uplifting. God damn. I assume the Moist Mob thing isn't related to you. Not to me. So in the early days of Noita, they didn't have a built-in... What the hell is this? That ice looked really weird. Like very blue. Anyways, in the early days of Noita, there was not a Twitch integration built into the game. Solar made one. And made it for our channel, right? He was customizing it for our channel and all that stuff. And Vinny was the only other creator that was really playing it. And he actually had sent it to Vinny to be like, hey, here's Twitch integration if you're interested in trying it on your stream. And Vinny did. But there was some small references in it that were like to our community that he didn't know he just didn't know what the hell it was. So, yeah, here it is. You can see a clip of him.
Quickly. I fear the moist mob.
Does that mess with your head? Is your brain melting? Yeah, so the point is the voting had farts, chonky, become speed, and the moist mob. And his point was he didn't know what the hell it was, so watch.
God, I have to go through this next area very quickly. I fear the moist mob.
There you go.
Okay, do I have enough to afford any of these wands? No, I don't. That makes my life a little easier.
This is old Noita right here. Early access days.
"16 seconds.
Basically, he didn't know what the moist mob was. He didn't know what the effect was going to be. Obviously he had no idea about our channel, but in terms of the effect, he was like, "What the hell is the moist mob?"
Wand radar. Melee immunity worm attractor. Find wand radar. Moist mob, here we go. Frogs?
He just goes, frogs? It's like, that's what I was afraid of? Frogs. But yeah, coincidentally, whenever Vinny was playing Noita that day, I still remember I was playing a different game. I think I was playing Neon Abyss, just some other game. And people all came jumping into my chat and were like, Vinny just said, I fear the moist mob. I was just like, what? What the hell? And then they sent me that clip, and I remember I was like, ooh, we got to make this our raid message. And it's been it ever since. Incarus, thank you, Incarus, for the 17-monther. Good to see you. Thanks for the love. We had the Cheeks and then Incarus. Thank you guys for the subs and the generosity. After 533 deaths, I finally won my first round yesterday, 125 plus hours in. Congratulations there! Was that Billion? Billion, congrats, congrats, dude. That's fucking hype. That's hype. First of many wins. I gotta go put up some of my resources. I'm kind of just holding on to my old wands for no reason. Just being silly. These up. Maybe that's good. Sure. That's some sexy Colmy NFT. Okay, it's not an NFT, you piece of shit. It's a cosmetic, and yeah, that was released last stream. It was made by Rianad, and it just happened to come out last stream. There wasn't any, like, it was just a well-made cosmetic, and that was the date it happened to line up with, was the last stream. But there's a second piece to it that would have released today, but Lude used a 7-streak to push the glasses to the front of the line. So this second piece to the Colmy set, I guess, will be... Actually, I think it's getting delayed quite a bit. I think there's other people that use 7-streaks too, so we'll see when the second piece comes out.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
We will see. Our wand is shredding. Yo, Sharuto. Is that Sharato? Sharato? Sorry if I'm butchering that one there, Sharu. Please forgive me. I suck, I know. I appreciate the tier 1 sub. Spraying and praying, that's how I live my life. Spray and pray, baby. You can call me Sharu, it's easier. Thank you, thank you. For accommodating my tiny brain. Appreciate the support there, Sharu. You're just digging away right now, shredding away the snowy depths. We're still in the early game, so I got lots of resources that we need. Our total health bar is still below 200, which means that we are very vulnerable to some insta-deaths. Let's find some damn HP. I do not want to go in there yet. Because remember, I have healthy exploration, so if I go in there, I do get hit with a burst of 60 health. But right now, I'm only missing a little bit of health, right? Like we're only missing, what would that be? 8 health. So it's kind of a waste to get a 60 heal when you're only missing 8 HP. So we'll save that. Also, in general, you probably don't want to go in there when you can't see, because you can get really, really screwed by some dangerous stuff. Oh, no. Whew. Freeze, dude, you gotta get away from him. He can freeze melee you, so don't go shooting him right away. That's why it's nice having good digging, because if you see something scary like that, you just dig and run away.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
In fact, you guys know that Daw, he was on a 80 win streak in Noita until yesterday. 80 wins in a row. He lost it because of the frozen skull, but it wasn't one of them. It was a goddamn army of them all around him. And in fact, I guess we just watch the clip real quick. Let's see. Videos, clips. Yep, found it.
父さん、お兄ちゃん。お、いで。いで。あれ死ぬ。はめられてる。死んだわ。普通に判断ミスもあったけど。
Yep.
普通に死んだわ。
And if you look right, Right down there. Look down there, you see it says win streak 80. Whew! That is a hell of a streak to lose. But he approached it the right way. You see that he didn't, because most people, the reason they fuck up is because whenever the skull like falls right next to him like this skull does, they make the mistake of shooting the skull. But when you shoot it, it responds and shoots out these freezes. And so he didn't shoot it, which shows that that he clearly was like, he making the right move. So he doesn't shoot. He starts to try to back away. The issue is that right here, I think he accidentally misclicks and throws his blood flask when he meant to throw his tablet. He was trying to throw the tablet behind him because it would have made like a wall, and then the shots couldn't have hit him. But funnily enough, the thing that I think gets the credit for what really kills him in the end is actually this perk right here, which is one of the perks I try to tell people regularly. I don't like it, and they'll say, "What makes it so dangerous?" And it's hard to give a very specific example, but this is exactly it. If you look, the perk right here is revenge bullets. Basically, when you get hit by something, it will try to send the projectile back out of you. And revenge bullets were the end of Sayagami's longest nightmare streak too. See, yeah, that's further, just more proof that further proving that it's just bullshit. The reason most people stop by and say, well, what makes it so bad? And it's not like there is one specific thing you should fear. It's more like when something hits you, a bullet just flying back out of you adds a little bit more chaos to Noita. In Noita, you don't want chaos, you want control. And so what happens here, you'll see his revenge bullet, he actually gets hit, and a bullet shoots out of his character. A bullet shoots out of his character, hits the skull, which caused the skull to shoot off his AoE attack, which hits the other skulls, which causes them to shoot off their AoE attack, and it leads to this big chain event, which kills him. He already was in a rough spot, obviously, but it didn't help having that crazy chain of shots. So you see, this right now is just kind of, he got in a rough spot. Then right here, boom. That was the, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Grexco. Exactly. Grexco saying, and also don't forget, like something hits you. You don't know if the bullet that shoots out of you could hit a propane tank and just get you killed. I'm afraid for my streak now. You should be, Peter. You should be. Daw's 80 streak is now dead. RIP. I don't know, just one of those moments that people can use it to learn from. I'm pretty sure Daw doesn't like revenge bullets that much. I mean, I don't speak Japanese, so I haven't heard him necessarily speak on that, but I don't really see him grab that perk very often. I think the reality is, sometimes when you're just playing a ton, you like to mix it up, right? And just be like, let me just try out this perk, or just, just try something different. It's probably what was going on. I don't think he was like, ooh, this perk is badass. It was more just complacency, right? Where you're just like, let's just mix it up. And then Noita says, oh, you want to mix it up for a moment, huh? And then just stabs you right in the face. Pour some water into the puzzle. You can see the little waves. We're trying to get pretty close to that. Reach the waves. There we go. This wand, this puzzle wand always cast piercing. Now, what else is on it? We don't know. Always cast piercing, plasma beams, and double spell. Not really the best stuff, but not that bad, honestly. You know that there is a chance that when you spawn this wand, it actually could spawn with heals on it. So it's an always cast piercing wand that sometimes has heals. So you're just like set for the rest of the run. So it's always worth, trying to see what the puzzle coughs up. Want to mix it up? I'm gonna mix you up. Exactly. Noita's waiting for the opportunity. Just waiting. You want an all revenge perks DPS only run? Ugh. Yuck. That would be not my favorite. Where's that sniper? Sniper, no sniping. Oh my gosh. Police. Back to your corner. Oh, I apologize. Don't look at me. Am I too far to the right now? I think I am. Maybe? Hello? Nope, never mind. Alright, we don't need that. Got a plasma beam. I don't think we're doing anything with that. Or that. The always cast piercing is interesting. We'll keep it there in case we get a heal. Gotta wait and see. You can get multiple Sampos. Yep. You can get. There's a couple different ways to do it. We're gonna do it today in probably a little bit of a glitchy, funky way, which is basically you can dupe items using the funkiness of the Noita engine. If you travel super far away, like 7 or 8 parallel worlds, something like that, and then you jump back to a spot, you will dupe everything that's there. That includes wands, spells, items, enemies. So we're going to dupe the Sampo in that way. You don't have to do that method. If you want to do it more in a way that doesn't feel so glitchy, there is a way where you can get a Sampo out of a greater chest. It is one of the drops. It's just it's a rare drop, but it's not nearly as rare as the orb. An orb out of a great chest is very rare. A 1 in 100 million chance for the orb, but the Sampo is probably like 1 in, I don't know, like 100,000? I can't remember the exact odds. You can see it on the wiki page.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Will you lock in different endings using the Sampo, or just one, just the same one, e.g. classic? No, I'll just be doing them. I'm probably going to have them all in my inventory at once, and then just like throw them all in at one time. Something like that. Not 6 to 7 worlds. Alright, listen. Napoleon Dynamite. Chill.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
What's
this
up,
guy
Snow
right
City?
now.
How's it
He
going?
is
Yo.
drenched in sweat.
Vungst with the 3-monther. Thanks for the primage. Thank you, Dunk. No, thank you for the kindness, Vung. You two there, Beef Supreme. Beef Supreme hit us with a 66-monther. Even though he said ara and he's a degenerate weeb, we still appreciate the support. Man. Thank you for the kindness. Digging bolt. I do want that. Was it treasure train? It's just another Twitch scammy hype train thing. You get like emotes or some crap from that. Does the altar still work? All the world is gold? Yeah, I believe you still get it. You just have to stand in the right spot. Is that Pinion? Yo, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Pinion, I appreciate the love. Sorry if I'm butchering the name. Holy crap. Thank you. How do you get a 1,000,000 sweat deposit when you only goes as high as 100k? Because the 1 million deposits have to be planned with me, so that people say like, hey, I have 1 million. I would like to. We kind of like correlate. You know, we work together and schedule when the 1 million drop off is going to be. That won't always be that way. DunkBot 2.0 will have it more automated, but for now, that's how we do it. Because I have to prep a cosmetic and everything for them, or they draw it and all that crap. But I have to prep the event, I guess you should say, or you could say. Ooh, a little bit of spiciness there. Oops. Ooh. Couple mistakes there towards the end. Where's that sniper at? There he is. Propane tank. Damn. We're balling on the gold, though. Look at all this gold we've been getting from the enemies. Every time I come over here, there's another frozen skull. Just keep showing up. Alright, we can swap in the digging bolts. And get rid of that, I guess. What will come out first? Noita 2 or DunkBot 2.0? Obviously, DunkBot 2.0. Don't get smart with me. Don't you give me that attitude. How many times we need to teach you this lesson, cold man? cold man? Yeah, those frozen skulls, man, they're testing me. Testing my patience. Damn, another crazy bits. What the hell?
No tie dunk for all the memories, Pinion.
Pinion, alright. No, oh, thank you, man. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. What the fuck? Appreciate you. Pinion. Go away, chaotic poly guy. Yep, holy bits indeed. Holy bits, Batman. Death crosses, not super interested in that. Nope. Acceleration. Slurp.
Young well.
Young well. What made you randomly say young well? Because the other one is Vung. There's young, and then there's Vung. Is that chaotic poly rare and that's in the snowy? The enemy? Yeah, he's considered rare-ish. You see him every once in a while, but I forget the formation that he's tied to. But yes, he does show up there.
Want me to shift? You don't want me to shift? Pick a lane.
Pick a lane. The Aussie with the 6-monther says it's hot as balls. Send help. Chat, send help. Aussie's balls are hot. I don't know what kind of help you're supposed to supply, but help his balls, damn it. Also, Inkers, I shot you off for the 17-monther. I do appreciate you, dude. No help?
Nope.
Let's see, what's the temperature like in Australia? Well, obviously Australia's big, so we gotta choose somewhere.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hold on, I want to see the temperature in Australia right now. Where are we choosing?
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
It was 40 degrees here yesterday. Wait, where's here? Arakasi. Yo, Mark, thank you for the 5 gifted. Woo! Appreciate you, dude. God damn, we're rolling in the sweat right now. Rolling in it. What is that? Panawanika? The hell is that? I don't know where am I looking? The current temperature in is that Panawanika? Western Australia is 94 degrees Fahrenheit. It's a little warm. It's a little warm. The day's forecast high is 107 degrees Fahrenheit. All right, that's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. That's holy shit. For those non-freedom units individuals, people who hate freedom, 42 degrees Celsius was the high over there where they're at. That's a little warm. Fritz, thank you, Fritz, for the 8-monther.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Still water? Yeah, what else would it be? Wait, hold up. Still... All right, Fritz, I think you're trying to be... Is that a dad joke right there? Is the first time I've heard this one. Fritz, thank you for the 8-monther. And Fanal with the 5-month resub. Thank you for my mini Noita tips. Thank you for mini sweats there, Fanal. Thank you, dude. Freedom equals imperial. That, you're missing the point, all right? You're looking at too much into it. All we know is there's one country focused on freedom, and that's the country going by Fahrenheit. That's all the thinking you need to do on it. Don't you be anti-freedom. Don't you dare. Sure. Is it the one launching naval blockades at Venezuela? That's called the Gift of Freedom. We're not even getting a thank you for that. We're liberating them. In return, all we do is just ask, you know, for a little bit of oil. They have the freedom to give us some of that oil. Stay away from our oil, damn it! Very Helldivers coded topic. Hit him with the freedom!
Free the oil.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta free that oil. That poor, captured oil. Yeah, what's up, Lintella? Pinion, damn, thank you for all the bits, dude. 898 as on top of all the other bits. Woo! Free the oil. Oil needs democracy because democracy needs oil. Exactly. It's mutually beneficial. Except for if you're anywhere that has that oil, in which case, rip. Yo, Dunk, how's it doing? I'm passing by to say that I'll be doing 100% Unlocks run today. Got inspired by you. Thanks for the amazing content. Wait a second. Wait a second. Are you doing 0 to 100% in a single run? You crazy bastard. Now Diddy is out. He's looking for astronomical amounts of oil. Oh, that's why they turned to Venezuela. Now it's all making sense. Now I see. I want these. I just need better wands, man. I need this speed up for my black hole wand. I don't have to have these. How about this? We drop nothing for a moment. We jump into here. Ooh, that speed up of water is kind of annoying. But we do that. We put the freeze here. We say hi to Steve. Steve, get over here. Steve. Oh shit, he actually got a hit on me. That little bastard. Faster movement, sure. Faster movement's not a bad one to have. Not terrible. We're just putting the crit there. It doesn't actually crit on the teleports at all. We just need to put it somewhere. Yeah. Ooh, buddy. Alright. We have got some stuff. We just got to set it up correctly. First off, we don't want that one, that's for sure. I don't know what we're going to do with this stuff, but we'll grab it. And there's so many digging bolts, it's kind of insane. Do we not have a triple? Damn it, there was a triple I left behind earlier. Pretty nice. We could put the spiral arc onto that. Wait, where is the spiral arc? I'm blind! Oh, there it is. We could put that on there, but it won't be able to dig as well. When the spiral arc adds damage, so we do more damage to our enemies, but we dig a little bit slower. I'd rather not have the slower digging. So for now, this here, double, put the teleport bolts. That's pretty good. Exactly, Magikarp, exactly. Can you duplicate great chests? Yes, but the stuff that drops out of it... Oh, there's a triple right here. The stuff that drops out of it are the exact same things. Because you got to remember that a chest... What is inside of a chest is dependent on the X and Y position that it spawns on. So if you were to duplicate that, it still has the X and Y, same X and Y position. Like it duplicates that spawn point as well, I guess is the way to say it. So you'll just keep getting more of the same loot. Which maybe that's what you would want. Maybe you'd be like, that's exactly what I was looking for. Okay, I'm running out of capacity. Where's the non-shuffle I can put that on, which is not that one. Damn it. Yeah, I think you're right, Lude. It's time to put our healthy exploration to use. So I'm missing a good chunk of health, but I do have several heals around in the area that I can heal up with. So for example, one of them is I haven't been to the Hisi base, obviously. So if I just shoot my black hole in that general direction, then I move down here, I will get hit with a heal. That's pretty nice. Damn, there's a lot going on in this wand. We'll do some stuff with this wand in a bit. For now, I'm just going to kind of stick it in the ceiling. Then we go back up here, because I wasn't quite done exploring this area. There is more digging right there, but I have so much going on. We'll worry about that in a bit. Go over here. And then we can teleport to the side. We got another heal, because this is another separate area. Needs another 60 HP. From one game to another, are the X and Y coordinate the great chest spawns the same items, or is it random? It's random per seed. That's why if you're ever looking for the rarest stuff in the entire game, like a great chest orb that has a 1 in 100 million chance of basically, it just means out of 100 million pixels, only one of them will give you a great chest orb. There's a website actually made by a community member, Kaliaresis, who's actually one of the game devs for a game that's on Steam right now that some people call it Fish Noita. It's just a game where you get to be really creative with your build and everything. It's called Primordialis. If anyone wants to link the Steam for that, feel free. You know, it's always fun to support some game devs that are just some indie devs, and they're part of the Noita community as well. But this website, you can actually see his name in it, kaliaresis.github.io/. So this website, the Noita Orb Atlas, he made it so that people could, so like, let's say, oh, you're on a seed right now. So you look up the seed number in the bottom left. I'm not going to memorize that seed very well, but if you typed in that exact seed, which this is not the exact seed, I just can guess, you say which New Game Plus you're in, which we're not in New Game Plus at all, we're just in the basic world, so New Game Plus 0, and you say Great Chest Search, and you hit this. You could say, okay, let's say Find Sampo, let's try that one. You hit Seek True Knowledge, and what it does is, actually, does this one not find the Sampo very well? It doesn't do the, why isn't it finding the Sampo? I know it works for this one. Yeah, let me try that real fast for the Sampo again. I never really use it for the Sampo, that's why. So it is finding the orb. That's what this is doing. It's looking around, I'm gonna buy that game. You should. It is very like complex, so it takes a little bit getting used to it. And if you're looking for a creator that actually is making some videos talking about Primordialis, AliasBot, he's on YouTube as well. He streams on Twitch, but he's got the best videos talking about Primordialis. And at first, the game can seem really like, you're like, oh, it's kind of complicated. I don't know what's going on. But then AliasBot, he actually did a stream with me where he showed me like how to survive in Primordialis, and then I was like, whoa, it gets pretty crazy. It's like with Noita, right? Where you start to look at it and you may think like, oh, it's like kind of hard to survive. But when somebody shows you the potential of the game, then you start to realize, oh shit, this crap is wild. Anyways, the Great Chest search, if you do that, it will tell you the X and Y coordinate, which is right there, that you could find a Great Chest orb. It says, oh, at this exact location. If it wasn't changed every seed, this website really wouldn't be necessary. But since it changes literally every seed, watch, let's change one number. Seek true knowledge. Now let's see. So the last one was found right up here. Now, yeah, so now it's finding one right down there. If you're on mobile, you probably can't see it too well. But yeah, it's like a little thing that's kind of pointing out where to find the orb. So it's at a different location. Every seed it changes. Oh, and it's on sale right now? Oh yeah, the Steam winter sale started. Any games that the community should know about that's on sale besides apparently Primordialis? Any other great games on sale for people to know about in case they're looking for something to check out over the winter holidays? Do you have Nuclear Throne? I can't remember if I have that game. I feel like it was gifted to me by somebody in the community a while back. I think I do. Ass Creed Valhalla looks good, but I hear it's a grind. Ass Creed? I think you're playing a different Assassin's Creed than I've heard of. The Ass Creed. Primordialis stream win. I have played it on stream. In fact, I think I've done it twice. I think, no, maybe it was once, and the alias showed up and taught me how to Primordialis like a pro. Just bought the SnowRunner Year 1 pack to waste some time on. Okay. We got some good deals for it. Hogwarts Legacy is very cheap on Steam. It's free on Epic Games. There you go. Free. You can't beat free. Can't beat it. I mean, you do have to install Epic Games, which is, you know, a little rough. But hey, when you're a budget gamer, sometimes you got to make some sacrifices. Spell Masons? Spell Masons. What this? What's up, Derek? League is on sale. League of Legends? First off, what is this inferior MOBA propaganda you're spreading in my chat? You filthy animal. No hidden hearts. Today's daily is just greedy with the hearts. Like, it's not giving us anything. It's not oh, well, all I had to do was complain. That's all I had to do. So simple. All League of Legends costs is your dignity. True. True. Slay the Spire is 90% off? Really? 90%? Are they trying to prep the community for this Slay the Spire 2? Is that why? Getting people hooked right before the next iteration? You combine spells and shit, it's a good time.
Speaking of League, in 2027 they're completely revamping the game. Bettering new player experience, new client, updated map. League 2.0 before DunkBot 2.0? First
off, I hear some pretty rough things about League of Legends client, so I don't know if they ever even entered 1.0. You guys have been playing League of Legends early access this whole time. You just didn't know it. Can you recommend a YouTuber or streamer for Dota? I wanted to get into it. Ooh, that's a rough one. Because most people that stream Dota content are definitely not newbie friendly. Especially like, you know, your most popular creators out there tend to be kind of, you know, like high tier pros doing crazy shit. Which for a new guy, it would be kind of like pointless. You wouldn't really absorb a lot of information. There is a guide though that is pretty damn helpful. It's old. I don't know if it ever got an update. It was made like a decade ago. But it teaches you the basics of MOBAs in general, which is called Welcome to Dota 2 You Suck, which is one that's why I was inspired to make the guide Welcome to Noita You Suck. That's where the title comes from. And that was made by Purge. Purge is a guy that makes videos that are for learning for new guys. All skill levels, really. But yeah, I don't know. When asking for a creator for a new Dota 2 player, literally nobody comes to mind. I watch... Wasn't there a healer right here? Did I just murder a healer? We don't talk about that. Dunk stole the title. It's true. It's true. I think that's literally like one of the first things I say in the guide. Welcome to Noita, you suck. Oh yeah, Wagamama is not a bad choice. First, you know, he teaches a lot of stuff. Still pretty high skill level though to wrap your mind around a lot what's going on. Come on.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Pun, is that? Oh, I'll call you Pun because otherwise I'm gonna butcher your name. I don't want to offend you. Pun, thank you for the primage. Appreciate the love. Look at this. We got a healer. It's kind of hard to tell that this is a healer because he's covered in blood, but trust me, that's a healer. So we kick the tank. Healer's gonna be like, oh no, the tank is injured, and he's gonna try to heal him. Okay, no, he doesn't give a shit about the tank apparently. Hey, healer, get over here. There we go. Bloop, bloop. Well, hold on. I was yapping about something. I got distracted. Step 1 to any MOBA is to uninstall. Listen, I get it. It is a pretty rough realm to get into, but if you do actually, like if it clicks for you, and you actually get into it, oh man. I mean, a lot of you guys worship Gabe Newell, right? So you don't have to believe me. Just believe the guy who made Valve. And when asked about, you know, what games and stuff he's been playing in the past, he's like, why play anything when there's Dota 2? And then people are like, yeah, he just does that because he owns Dota 2. It's a marketing play. No, because he owns mini games. Why wouldn't he do that for those games? Because he knows Dota 2's the GOAT. The GOAT! He plays Artifact? That's a lie. Nobody plays Artifact. Aren't you playing Dota 2 then? Dota 2 is a great game. My favorite multiplayer game of all time. Only problem is, not exactly the most fun stream game. For both you guys and for me. I think we both would not have the most enjoyment out of it. But in terms for what game that I play with off stream, Dota 2 is by far my most played. Dude, I just killed every healer. God damn it. At least we still have our buddy. He's chilling. You need to be good at Dota 2 to stream it and have viewers enjoy watching. Exactly. Exactly. You gotta be a beast. And being good is like kind of like an understatement because like there's such huge skill gaps between players. Like I remember when I made it to Immortal, I was like, yes, the top rank in Dota 2, and then you know you get body slammed by these other higher rank Immortals, and you realize, yo, these guys are on a whole other level. Both healers died to a lamp. Those little bastards. What if you had a second channel for streaming Dota 2? I would watch it. No idea how Dota works. I mean, like I said, it's one of those games that I can talk on quite a bit, but it's kind of like a noob teaching other noobs. I guess I can teach super basic noobs, but to really elevate your skills, at a certain point you got to move on to the pros. I'm still learning. I'm the guy. I'm watching guides too. You know, I'm watching guides and learning as well. Boom! A bit of fireworks. Guide gamer. Listen, when it comes to Dota, you know, there's some death going on, man. Every hero can have like 50 guides to learn how to play them in different styles and stuff. So you gotta take in some information. Last spell to 100% is the purple triplicate spell. Any tips to get it? Last spell to 100% is the purple triplicate. Oh, you're not talking about triplicate. You're talking about the implicates. I get what you're saying. You're saying one of these ones, right? You say, oh, it is straight up called triplicate. Pfft. I was thinking of I was like, that's not called triplicate. It's like, okay, that's because there's a second one. The triplicate, let me think. I mean, damn, you're only looking for this one specifically? That's a penis. The wotplicate? Just the tip? Well, let's look at our percentages. Third Holy Mountain. Well, if you type !map in the chat, get linked a map of Noita. This isn't like 100% perfectly accurate on everything, but it can give you a general idea. We're going to type the triplicate spell, and it's going to give you general ideas of where you can find it. But like when you see this right here, you see, ooh, a 40.40%. Okay, that's actually still pretty low. 0.40%. You think, okay, well, that makes this area the best area. Not necessarily, because this area, you're not really going to find a lot of spells in this area. Like spell shops, they do happen. So you can see right here, there's actually 2 spell shops right here. So they do happen, and each one of them will have a 0.40% chance. So 0.4, 0.4, 0.4. But that's still not, you know what I mean? It's not like a Holy Mountain, which is, you know, much more consistent for resources. See, 0.13. As you can see, your odds are pretty damn low. You can look here in the shop too. Your odds are pretty damn low, but the good thing is that starting in so this is Holy Mountain number 1. Holy Mountain number 1 has a 0% chance. It doesn't have a chance of spawning at all. Holy Mountain number 2 has a 0% chance. But the third Holy Mountain is where you first start having even a tiny chance of seeing the triplicate. So it'd be number 3, 4, 5, and 6. Remember, Holy Mountain the last Holy Mountain only exists in the main world, not in parallel worlds. So you could start going through parallel worlds, mainly focused on visiting those Holy Mountains and the Eye Room, and you just keep farming parallel worlds. Some people just build a World Teleport Wand, and World Teleport Wand, what that does is whenever they go into like the Eye Room, they stand here. They look around. Does it have the spell they want? Nope. But they have a wand that's built to teleport them exactly one parallel world. So they'll shoot it to the right or the left, and it will immediately jump them to the next eye room in the parallel world. Does it have what they want? Shoot it again. And you just keep doing this over and over until you get the triplicate that you're looking for. That's a great method. That is not a bad idea. B2K is what he's suggesting. You could try this. You only get to do it once per run, But there is so in Noita there's treasure chests. That's like the main thing that people talk about, where you open it and you get like resources from it, sometimes flash, sometimes spells. But there's another thing that's similar. It's like the cousin of the treasure chest. It's called the utility box, and it only spawns in 2 zones. Well, like 2.5, I guess. It depends on how you look at it. It doesn't spawn in most zones in Noita. Let me find a utility box for you real quick. So this is one. Oh, there is one right there. That is a utility box. It's a little green box. And when you open this, it will drop from a much more limited group of spells. And the placates are in that group. So your odds of getting it is not that bad. But if you open just one utility box, there is no door cosmetic, you goddamn trolls. Your odds of getting it are pretty damn low, right? And so, because even if this doesn't drop projectile spells. Basically, think of it like this: your whole list of spells in Noita is cut in like half. Let's say it's just cut in half. Then from there, it doesn't drop flats or anything like that. Weebs? No. Hold on, the weebs are acting up for a second. Give them a moment. Actually, let me drink some Gatorade. Too much yapping for a Friday night. It's not Friday. It's Thursday night, Friday morning, right? Am I crazy? It's Friday night in Australia? Wait, even in Australia, it's not necessarily night, is it? Let me see. Time in Australia. Oh, it is 10:17 p.m. Damn. For some reason I was thinking it much earlier.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
All right, fine. If you're living in Australia or New Zealand or something, you could say Friday night. But the rest of you, you're fucking lying. You're living in the U.S. where it's like fucking 6 a.m. right now. Actually, in Texas, it's 5:17 a.m. Don't you lie to me. Pull up only ones. And in the search bar, put... Okay, let's see. Exclamation mark wand. All right. In the search bar, so show progress table. Hey, there you go. Actually, wait, what? That's way too small of a group. So the problem is it doesn't count like all the other... That one's literally just showing all the utility. We need... Yeah, there aren't that many utility spells, but they're called utility boxes, but they're eligible to drop a lot of stuff that's they're just not projectiles and stuff that it drops. In fact, let me go to the wiki real quick. There's one more thing on that rant. Give me one moment. I'll finish the rant. Utility box. Boom, this bad boy right here. And you see right here, it actually, yeah, there's an 86% chance it will drop spells. A number of random utility and or modifier type spells. So it's not really that big of a group. I mean, the modifier is a pretty large group, but still. The point is, it's a much more restricted pool, and you can see that it can drop a good amount of spells. So what I was going to recommend you do is you find one utility box. Oops. You find one utility box.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
You pick this utility box up with like telekinetic kick. So you grab the perk telekinetic kick. You pick this up. You carry that utility box to the mountain here. Place it down. It will cause utility boxes to rain down around you. The moment you place that utility box down, before it even rains down on you, quickly run down to the ground. That way you don't lose any of the utility boxes. They'll land on the ground properly. If you do it up here, they start to fall off the edges and stuff, and a lot of them, you just lose the utility boxes. So if you place it and quickly run down to the ground, they'll all rain down. Out of all those utility boxes, I think there's a decent chance you'll get a Tiplicate. I'm not saying that it's guaranteed, but your odds are probably going to be like a... I don't know, 5 to 10% chance you'll get it from that, which is pretty damn good odds considering, you know, all this other crap. Pretty low. I don't believe you do it now. We may do it this run.
I really
Perhaps
wish you guys
remind
could
me
see
as we
this
get
guy
deeper in the
right now.
run.
He is drenched in sweat.
Remind me. Dark, hey, thanks for the 13th monther. I think we should homeschool our sweatling when he is old enough, Dunk. They don't teach them chainsaw wrapping in school. By the way, just bought Vintage Story. I'm so happy. Hell yeah, Darky. I never played Vintage Story. I know of it, but never played it myself. Hope you have a good time there, Darky. Veldak, thanks for the gifted sub. Wait, what the hell? Veldak gifted a gifted sub to Tempted by My Sister? All right. We just skip over that. Vintage Story is rad. Okay, there we go. Let's get back on topic here. Tempted by Gold. Thank you for 46 monther. Oh, this is why. It's because of you. Bezos bucks for my part-time streamer. Part-time? Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here.
Open the shop, old man.
It is not shop time. You're drunk. Got a little ways to go on that one. I gotta turn in my broken wand, which is right here. The broken wand. I need to give this somewhere. Yeah, hopefully I gave you some information on the Tiplicate. It is kind of annoying though. The odds on it are pretty low. It's one of those spells that if you're literally looking for that one placate, that very specific one, you're just gonna be grinding for a little while. Just running through holy mountains and parallel worlds, but you will get to it eventually. I do think the utility box rain though suggestion was a decent one. It used to be a guaranteed way. Up until like 2 years ago, if the utility box rain method, you could have guaranteed gotten the Tiplicate. But then they made it where you couldn't do the infinite, you know, utility box rain, and then... Damn it, this wand is shit. Yeah, so once they did away with that, it got a little more complicated. Ow, I got lit up. Oh shit, don't you dare. So, we can actually get this healer. Come on, healer. I need you. We'll give him a moment. We'll give him a moment. Question, would you say the Coal Pits Holy Mountain is the first mountain or the second one? I always think the Holy Mountain belongs to the biome above it. So the first Holy Mountain is the Mines Holy Mountain. Yeah, I think of it like that too. But I get it, like it can be a little bit weird, but yeah, I'd say the first one is the Mines Holy Mountain as well. But it depends, certain contexts, especially when we're doing our Twitch integration bets. I usually try to say like the Jungle Mountain, the mountain before the jungle, or something along those lines. The context matters. Oops, there we go. Alright. And I'll grab that, I guess. Where's that healer? There was a healer right over here. Okay. Well, that healer's dead. It wasn't my fault. That dude shot the propane tank, and then I just tried to hurry and blow it up quicker, and yeah, I went to garbage. Any healers up here? Damn. lot of random garbage. It's the only way that makes sense, otherwise you'd have the volcanic lake, Holy Mountain. Some people call it the, what is like the Lab Mountain or whatever, which is like the Colmy area. Good morning, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful Friday. What's up there, kitty? Going pretty good so far. Can't complain. Though I would like a damn healer that makes me feel safe. I was going to show some methods for healing over there with the fish, but now I'm like, screw the fish heals. I just need to get any heal at this moment. Oh, that's not good. Guess we're grabbing the mountain heals. This is why I tend to leave them there. That way if I find myself getting too low that I'm uncomfortable, I'm like, alright, now I grab the heal. There was a healer somewhere over here that I left before. Half of the healers have just found ways to die in like silly ways on this run. Really silly ways. Yep, there's one right there. Whiskey. Let's make our way to the jungle. Let's listen to my normal Noita advice, which is screw the Hisi base. Get out of the liquid. Screw the Hisi base. It's all about the jungle anyways. That's where the cool kids go. We're going to be using our first roll of the run. Garbage. We got the heart there. That's kind of nice. Alright, alright. So what we're going to do... This goes there. Another speed up here. I don't think I need that for anything. Whew. Back from the doctor's appointment. Hope everything went well, Snecky. Do those multiple wins at once count towards the in-game win counter? Yes. Yes, they do.
Thank you for raiding my friend yesterday.
Yeah, no problem.
It was really amazing to see so many people interact, and he had a blast of a stream thanks to you.
Aw,
love you less than 3.
Nothing but love, Johnny. He actually stopped by earlier. He used his Prime sub in here. I think it was his Prime sub. Yeah, he hit us with support and saying kind words. I told him that you sent him. You were the one that sent us that way. But yeah, it was good times. Nothing but love, my dude. So you can dupe it like 20 times and get 20 wins? Yeah. Yep. I mean, for all I know, there could be a threshold in which the game just for some reason stops counting it, but I've never seen that threshold hit. I've seen, I think the most we've seen is like 8 wins in a row. Where 8 wins from the Sampos, just boom, boom, turning them in. But somebody in the chat, I bet you one of the people that are hanging out with us probably have done more than me. They're probably like, oh yeah, I've gotten, 15 in Sampos or some shit. I'm sure they exist. Alright, so I will grab this, but remember that the extra health, the way it benefits you is the moment you pick it up. So I kind of want to put off just a little bit to see if I can find more health. Oops, there's a healer just murdered. Ooh. I do like that. See if we can find a little bit more health before we grab it. I mean, I know for sure we can kill the dragon and get that health. The jungle is the place to go for resources, so I feel we'll get some good stuff. Wow, there's a lot going on this one, but sadly not really much that I'm that interested in. Which is rare when you have that many different spells. You would think I'd have something. Polymorphine, yuck. Are you saying it maxes out the integer limit of Sompos? How many wins are you trying to farm in one moment? Are you insane? Oh shit, I naturally shot, but this is a heart mage. So we could kind of pop off if we had an ambrosia. Oh, stay away from that. Oh, that actually dropped a lot out of it. Do. How is this possible? How do you get multiple wins? If you pick up multiple Sompos whenever you know that one spot where it'll say press E to, to get a win. It says press E to complete the work, I think is the exact words. There's some ambrosia. Well, all you have to do is press E when you have multiple Sompos in your inventory, and it counts it as multiple wins. Which is what we are doing today. Yay, ambrosia. Ooh, hey, you tried to shoot at me. What the hell? That is rude. That is damn rude. Okay, where was that heart mage at? Oh, there he is. He's actually in a really nice spot for today's daily. Very convenient. Dragon, where are you? Alright, we got the heart on the ground there. Oh shit, heart mage is trying to take some cheap shots. Put some ambrosia on us, let him start hitting us a bit. 3 hits. Every time he hits us, it halves our health. One more hit, and then there we go. And then, whoop. We're going to let these expire. So we had like, what, 250 total HP, I think. And then this 125 health will end up adding a solid like 700. Actually, you can do the math. It'd be 25... to 50, 50, 100, 100, 200, 200 to 400, 400, 800. Yeah, I think we're about, actually, yeah, I'd say about 800 sounds right. Got 800 HP from it. And then we run up here. Run, 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 run. And then we grab this because fuck it. Get an additional 500 on top of it. And we are looking good. Hey Dunk, do you know how many seconds of poly immunity from the stinky meat is needed for permanent poly immunity? I remember from somewhere that it was possible to break the timer. It's funny, I feel like we've have heard this question quite a bit lately. I don't know what's been going on in the Noita community. I mean, obviously I see you guys copy pasta spamming it right now, but I mean, like, each day I feel like it's been brought up regularly. And I didn't remember the exact number, but chat said it was, shit, they were just saying it yesterday. I want to say it was like 525,000 seconds or something crazy. Well, what was the number, chat? Oh, not, did he say stinky meat? You talking about the corpse, I think he's talking about, from the poly mages. $525,000 sounds right. Yeah, it's a lot. Because poly ends every good run. Well, no, there's a difference because you can eat a poly corpse and you will gain a slight immunity. Not slight. You will gain an immunity for a small period of time to poly. But what they're talking about is they're like, how many mages can I eat that it literally breaks the game? And you are given, you're just immune. The timer just doesn't go down. You just permanently, you have that poly immunity. Apparently, as long as you don't throw it up. And that number is so ridiculously large that you really shouldn't be doing it in a traditional run. You shouldn't be like, oh, let me just break the immunity so I can have it for the rest of my run. Because 525,000 seconds of poly immunity, that's a lot of polymage corpses. That's a ton. Like, you shouldn't need to do all that. It's more like you can set up a polymage farm where you have a resurrecting bot and a polymage right next to each other. You kill the polymage, corpse hits the ground, the polymage resurrects, the corpse still stays there. And you can just kill this over, you just keep eating polymages. Once you have like several hours of poly immunity, you should just move on. Like go explore and stuff. You don't need to stack up days worth of poly immunity before you get to exploring. You're gonna drive yourself insane. Polymage farm win? We've done one somewhat recently, I feel like. I don't know. It hasn't been that long, I don't think. But not too hard to set up. It's just like you have to do an escort mission where you escort one of the robots to an area that you feel is safe. And depending on where that area is, sometimes it can be a little slow. Another heart if we want to do more heart mage stuff, but I don't plan to. Ooh, that was some chaotic poly. Little sketchy. Is heart mage stuff legal in Texas? Well, I haven't asked the police, so as long as nobody tells them, we won't have to worry about it. Only if the heart mage isn't your sister or cousin. Wait, hold on. What do you think we're doing to that heart mage? I guess there are hearts involved. There's a mage that deactivates your perks, and you become immune to that as well. Oh, you're saying like you have poly, you've eaten the poly immunity, and then the weakening mage hits you. You really don't become immune to that weakening mage, but you can get perks like double repulsion, double projectile slower. And that makes it where the mage's attack can't hit you. Like, you can literally AFK and the guy will just sit there throwing attack. They just can't reach your character because you repel stuff too well for it to possibly hit your character. Do stats from eating said corpses / drinking liquids persist through save quits? Yes, yeah. Like if you close the game, reopen, yeah, it'll still be there. Let me check something real fast. I want something cooler than what we got right now, but I don't really see a lot of cool stuff. The homing could be nice. Go ahead and grab that. I have a repulsion field to women. Nice. Nice, nice. A useful one to have. You know what? Since we have so much health, Let's run kind of a silly build for a little bit. Give me 1 second to get a different wand. This one's a basic ass build, but it is nice to show it off every once in a while because I think some people find themselves in a tight spot, and you know, you never know when you'll be desperate for damage and willing to risk death to get big damage. So what you could do is let's go spitter timer, and then we're gonna put down the homing, and then we're actually gonna put down the plasma. Really basic build, but is there anything else you want to put in there? Not really. Yeah, pretty basic build. But let's say we run this homing plasma build and shoot it at some stuff. You'll see that it actually shreds really well. It's just you have the fear of accidentally getting yourself killed in the process. You may blow yourself up. So there's an enemy, no problem. That mimic isn't really going to show it off. There we go. Kill these guys. Yeah, only use this if you feel confident that you won't accidentally hit yourself with the plasma, because then you'll be dead in no time. Ow. As I hit myself. Ooh, there we go. Something a little more interesting than plasma. Ball lightning. Let's dig directly up. Hold on, heading back for the balls. Going for the balls. Got the balls.
Your prostate is Arasaka property.
Does plasma beam give kill credit? If I remember right, the plasma cross doesn't give you kill credit. Wait, it should credit you. Let me remember, because so when it comes to the plasmas, they actually have 2 points of damage. It's kind of, if you look at it closely, you can see it pretty clearly. There's 2 points of damage. There is the beam itself, and then there's actually this point right here. And you can actually put certain modifiers, and whenever you fire this, you'll see that the beam itself doesn't have the modifier on it, but the little point location right there will get the modifier, while the rest doesn't get it. But I'm trying to remember. Shop. It is about shop time. Just about. You should be getting kill credit. I'm trying to think if there's something. I don't remember too well, but you should. Yeah, most of the time I think you get kill credit from the plasma beam. Maybe if you run explosive projectile on it or something. I don't remember. They were thinking of the pit boss. Oh yeah, if you shoot this into the pit boss sees your plasma and is like, oh, you have plasma? I've got plasma too. And he fires off a ton of his own plasmas. But when he fires his own plasmas, just like I can shoot plasma and hurt myself, the boss, when he shoots his plasma off, can hurt himself. So what ends up happening is the boss kills itself with its own plasma, which means that the kill credit kind of belongs to the boss because they killed themselves. That's why you don't get credit. It's kind of like you got killed. You got a kill still. He kill stilled himself. You can't kill me if I kill me first. Exactly. That's exactly what happens. Alright, okay, no more plasma. We're gonna run 253. Sure. We'll go homing ball lightning, which I think if you do, that's big damage. This guy stinks. Let's put that there, put that there. Oh man, hold on. Woo! If I remember correctly, one explosive projectile on ball lightning does huge damage. I gotta be afraid of electricity right now. I could end up murdering myself. Let's just hope that doesn't happen. Let's go. Classic Dota move. Boss denies itself. I do love that, dude. In Dota, whenever you deny yourself from the enemy, that's a good feeling right there. A little bit of gamer dopamine. It's not really a deny yourself. Well, I guess you can deny yourself depending on the character you're playing. Get him! There we go. Get a little bit of tinker. Nice. You can do that, tactical suicide. Yeah, it depends on the character you're playing, and it also depends on what enemy attacks you. So, for example, in Dota, when you get low health, some enemies have like kind of like a damage over time, something that's like kind of like a poisonous kind of feel, right, where your HP is slowly dropping. And what'll happen is it puts an exclamation mark over your head as your health gets to a certain point, and you can actually have your teammates deny you. So you literally run to your teammate, you're like, hit me, hit me, hit me, and they'll just kill you, and it makes it where the other team doesn't get the kill. But not all spells are deniable. So in some cases, when your health gets low and you're not deniable, what you do is you run to the enemy creeps when, like, you know, they're in the middle of killing you. You run to the enemy, not creeps, but the neutral creeps, and you can have the neutral creeps kill you before they kill you, and it will pop up and say like the neutrals killed you. So you can deny the enemy getting the kill that way too. Big damage, but I want more damage. We're gonna go ahead and grab damage field. Sure, throw it on there. A little more damage. In League, you still get the kill. Lame, lame, lame. Another skill issue. You can always deny yourself / teammate that is doomed. I think is the Doom one. I think got removed. I think you can't deny anymore from Doom. I can't remember. You know, all those kinds. So much game information between Noita and Dota. My brain. I think Doom eventually got changed where you cannot deny for it anymore. Yeah, I do remember the denying Pudge and Techies days. I did like that a lot. Guess the devs disagree. No survivors on this build. Boom. Oh, the shop? Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. In Dota's case, they nerfed denying. Or this one. If you freeze a boss like the End Connoisseur, does he still fire back? Yeah, the bridge boss doesn't get... I don't think actually there's any bosses that... even the ones that can be frozen, they don't even really freeze in the traditional sense. Like when the player gets frozen, you're just like stunned, right? You're like, oh, I can't move. The bosses... For example, the dragon boss, whenever he gets frozen, he still moves and still can melee the shit out of you, but he turns blue, which lets you know, hey, if you melee him, you can potentially like insta-kill him. So don't think of it like a freeze on a boss just means that once you've frozen them, they're not gonna do anything. It just means that you can kill them, but they'll also still beat your ass. Steve isn't a boss though, but he gets frozen like a traditional enemy where you freeze him and he literally just like stops moving. Why don't you dual stream to YouTube? I kind of like, part of me wants to because I do like the idea of offering, you know, the viewers let them choose on which platform they want to watch on. But a lot of my features in the channel involve like my bot being able to like play sound effects and just do goofy stuff. And I don't have that set up to work on YouTube yet. Hopefully in the near future, I'll have it set up where we can dual stream, and that way you guys can just choose whatever platform you prefer to watch on. Move this here. All right, let's do the third shop of the day, and then we'll get keep the action flowing. So we're in good shape in this run, but we're finally getting to the part where we have a little momentum. We can go around, we'll murder a couple bosses, and yeah, we're in good shape. Is Copium Bot 2.0 going to be released this year? It's going to be a close call. Worst case, Q1 of 2026. Worst case. Here it is, chat. Third shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by Lewd Waifus. It is the Snowflake Glasses. It does go on the face layer. Grab it up while you can.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Copium Bot 2.0 will be released before GTA 6, he promises. We're gonna be fine, we'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Just gotta believe, Lintella. Just believe. Damn it, Mooncat, I'm sorry. Alright. Back to the action. By the way, if you're new to the channel, you can always type exclamation mark help to learn how that system works. It's just a fun little cosmetic system in our channel. Runs on channel points. If you're watching the stream and you're logged in on Twitch, you are gathering channel points. If you type exclamation mark help, the document will teach you how to use them and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, our damage is kind of nice. Just wish I had electric immunity so I didn't feel a little nervous. I could end up electrocuting myself. Anything cool here? Not so much. Oh! You see that? Look how much damage I did to myself. Woo! That popped. This is why I need to have explosion immunity and electric immunity. Because it does hurt. You shouldn't be running a build like this. It's just I got a little bored of the digging bolts. I wanted a little more pop. Sweat Mountain. Is Hat Mike running behind on the stream? He's trying to deposit. Should be fine. It's just a burn mark. Yeah, it's all fine. Just melted our face a little bit. No big deal. Alright, we jump in here. We run over to where the boss spawns. Smack him around a little bit. No. What were our choices here? Fire immunity, repulsion field, strong levitation. Well, repulsion is amazing at saving our ass. But we have 1,500 HP and we're wanting to use a fun build right now. No, we're not going to re-roll it. Come on now. You better win so I can force buy one cosmetic next prediction. Don't worry, I won't let you down. Channel points, what's that? I only know of sweat. Channel points, aka sweat. Sweat, baby, sweat. Alright, let's just grab the refresh here. Shoot this up. You know what? We're actually going to go... I feel like it's going to be stupid because you should grab the repulsion field. But I just don't want to deal with constantly having to put out fire on my character right now. I'm grabbing that. Hopefully it doesn't come back to curse me. Kill those bad guys. So instead of pushing on, we're going to go right back up. Because I have Tinker. When you have Tinker, it means you should probably just go to areas where there's lots of resources. farm up those resources if you can. Watch for any polymorphine. Oops. What is Plink? Yeah, the repulsion will keep those balls away, but when we're going through parallel worlds, hopefully we just get immunity, and then that will also work, yeah? Blow that stuff up. Come on. Keep moving. Good night, Mr. Duncan chat. Just come home from participating in a 2-day exhibition. I'm glad to still be able to catch the stream and hang out with you guys. Good seeing you, Reenad. Hope you had a good time. I don't know what kind of exhibition it was, but hope it was an awesome time. So they're an exhibitionist. Listen, you can keep that in your DMs with Reenad. Go. Dunk, your community has shown me that to great people. A little degen, but I like it. Okay. Listen, just so you know, not all of us are degenerate in this community, alright? We have many wholesome community members. 0% degenerate. Where the hell are those damn acid spitters?
Not right.
We tolerate the degenerates, so. Oh, hey, look at that, a worm. Hey, no, bad worm. There we go. Ripped his head off. Alright, it's fine. We know that you're the king. What? I threaten them all the time. You hear me. Ito equals the most wholesome community member. Okay, now that's a lie. Is the goal to collect all the possible Sampos? There's only one in the regular world that just sits there. From there, we're going to dupe it. We could get it from a great chest, but I really don't feel like great chest farming today. We've done that a lot lately. I feel like great chest farming. Alright, we just dig our way down. So we're running a really explosive build. Mainly because we have the explosive projectile in here. It adds tons of explosion to the already explosive ball lightning. So then from there, what we do, we jump into here. Oh, and we say hi. Oh, he lived with 10 health. Get out of here. I swear he just shot himself, actually. I think he committed suicide. Well, what are we building? Well, we grab the towel, and we could put it like, speed up, something like that. So now the black holes move very quick. Hold on, there we go. We have infinite black holes. I guess for now we just stick that there, just kind of taking up space. Really doing much else. Grab the A and the M. Slurp. We have a lot of normal, non-degen people here. They're just not present today. Wait, but is that a self-report on that one? Is that what's happening there? Because you're here today. Tower Wand / Wandmart just got unlocked. True, true, true. In fact, probably the next move I should make, I kill Pyramid Boss. Hopefully we get a Nala. And then we can just go right down to the tower. The hell? Is that an acid guy up there? What are you doing up there? Dunk, have you ever played Project Zomboid? Also super cool game, very addicting. I've played it a little bit. I don't have like any impressive hours in it. Wait, is this not my Steam library? What the fuck?
I need to go inspire today's youth.
Yo, what's up, Vialet? How you doing? What are my hours in Zomboid? Project... wait, do I not have it installed? I don't think I have it installed right now. Zomboid. Project Zomboid. 20.4 hours, see, so I'm a little baby noob. I never got super hooked on it. I did think that the multiplayer stuff did sound really cool. You know, playing with like friends and everything sounded pretty tempting. But I only did it in single player. And I don't know, it was cool, but I felt like I was wanting a little more out of it. I watched some content though from it, like watching some of the 100-man servers and those kind of storylines were pretty fun. What are you linking there, Matthew? Wait, what? Win inappropriate boner? Wait. Twitch allows you to title a clip that? Wait, what? Wait, what happened? I don't understand. Oh, hey, look at that, a worm. Hey, no, bad worm. There we go. Ripped his head off. What? What? Alright, you're losing your mind. Loved your TSG appearance and your tongue technique on the donut. Did you happen to see my DM? I did. In fact, I was meaning to do that yesterday. I got distracted when I was coding on stuff. I'll get that done today, Party Horse. Thank you for giving me a heads up. Get it all organized, hopefully, after stream. Alright, Pyramid Boss. Wakey, wakey. There we go. There we go. Oh, finish him. Finish him. He has a shield, by the way, in case you're curious. I was trying to shoot through the shield, but in the end, we would like insta-kill him once his shield was down. Is there anything interesting here? The wand itself is interesting, isn't it? Holy shit. What a wand. Yeah, they did get a Nala drop. Is it wakey wakey hands off snaky or wakey wakey eggs and bakey? Hands off snaky? Who the hell is what? What? Dear God. Most streamer one I've ever seen. Explain this? What do you mean explain this? Those are Yolk's channel emotes. You have to ask him for an explanation. He's a degenerate. Exactly. Yeah, we got this. Get that guy out of here. Wait, what did I leave behind? Kinda need that one. Cheese. Cheese. Well put. Real quickly, we're running down here. There's another orb. We don't need the orbs. I'm just kind of grabbing them for the fun of it. Put ourselves up against this wall on the edge, and then we shoot directly down. Then when we're in the cursed rock area, we don't take any damage because we stuck to that edge. Moving through the seam right now. Go to here. Wand of Swiftness. Actually, wait. Yeah, because, well, we could run a damage wand, but let's just keep it telly. Seema D's nuts. Excuse me? Get away from me. Oh, I gotta kick him to death. You wanna kick off? Let's do it. 1v1 me, bro. In case you're curious, this guy doesn't get hurt by very much. Things like melee do hurt him, though. You just gotta kick him to death. Which is a bit silly, but actually, this add mana. Throw this here. Woo! Now we're moving. Alright, what else are we thinking about? Can you not do the Avarice Diamond quest if you get the Tower Wand? No, you can still do the Avarice Diamond. You don't have to go through the tower normally. You can just dig in through the top. The Tower Wands and the Avarice Diamond are not connected. I mean, they're in the same area, but that's about it. They don't have anything to deal with each other. Ow, I just beat the heck out of myself. There's some more ambrosia. In fact, this is a fresh ambrosia. We're not needing anything specific. I just wanted to see if there was some neat stuff over here. Since it's the daily run, it's always fun to check around so we can let people know if there's any god loots. That wand just zoomed at me. Maybe, yeah, healing would be nice. Healing would be quite nice. Wait, what? Why is the camera cut off like that? I'm actually losing my mind not being able to see the hoodie. What are you talking about? The camera's cut off. Oh? Twitch AI was being super weird. Oh, UI. Okay. The AI. Another add mana. Don't mind if I do.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Oops, I just zapped myself in there. Who was that? Gilly! Gilly, thanks for the Prime 46 monther. Appreciate you, Gilly. There's some heals right there. Didn't have to look far, did we? He used the Primus's work finished for the year. Time to watch some late night Noita while waiting for Xmas to bring Dunkbot 2.0. Gilly, good to see you, man. Thanks for the love. You know, Santa may be running a little late this year. I heard that. That's just a rumor I heard. You may want to let the kids know. Santa may be running it behind a bit, but he is coming. It's just, you know, maybe not on the exact date we were hoping. Bingo? Who's got a bingo? Flat out. Gains orbs. Alright. Imitates chat sound. Okay. Kills the name of tablet. True.
Santa is running behind. DNK noted.
There you go. Tricito on your bingo master glasses. 12 hours ago. No, that's how it generates now. Because it doesn't allow you to generate more than one card per 24 hours. So it just shows when that 24-hour marker was. If you look to generate one, you'll have one at the same time as well. Actually, you know what? Maybe I grab that. I have so many just random things chilling. There you go. Free up some space. Ooh, area teleport. That could be kind of fun. Ow. Dude, I just hurt myself bad on that last shot. That one really pumped me. Alright, let me go heal up. In fact, if you look at my wand, the wand actually is... Yeah. The wand that I'm currently shooting is pure black. That's because I electrocuted myself while holding it. It loses its visuals, sprite color. I don't really think the acceleration is necessary right now because our thing already, you know, moves so quick. Alright, let's go find a good healing spot. In fact, let me... I'm curious on your opinion on energy drinks, more specifically if you've experienced any others and have a unique take on the American ones. If not, just your opinion in general. I've never really just been an energy drink guy at all. Like, I remember when I was like in high school and college and stuff, on just an occasion finding myself in a desperate situation where it's like, oh, I gotta study for a final, or I gotta do this and that, and trying to use some of them. I never really felt big results, and I always felt like the taste was terrible. So then I just never got into them, right? Some people have like Red Bulls or Monster energy drinks are like part of their daily routine. Even my mom is, I forget which is the energy drink she gets. She's all about like getting energy drinks. And what I'm like, it's probably not the best for your heart, you know, but I don't think that's like considered a hot take. It's not the best on your body, but then again, I mean, so is like many things that you do, you know, like, I mean, I eat McDonald's and stuff, so obviously that's not the greatest for you. But yeah, my mom, so where she lives, in fact, there's probably a lot of people in the US that happen to be near like a Walmart or whatever, and they're doing this program where they're trialing these drones where you can get a drone delivered to your house, and it's like free right now. They're trying to get people in the habit of using it, I guess, so that it'll be kind of like the equivalent of like Uber Eats, right? Where people Uber Eats all the time and pay the extra fee.
Why does this guy just keep scamming?
People pay like the Uber Eats fees. It's part of their daily life, right? So Walmart is one in on that.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
so
now.
What they're doing is like for free, pretty much. Imagine what you would pay for the product in the store. That's what you pay for it. And the difference is a drone delivers it to your home. So since that started like, I think like a year and a half or 2 years ago in their area where they live, my mom like has like this bad habit of like waking up and then she pulls open her app and just like hits a button, and in like 7 minutes a drone lands in the backyard and drops off an energy drink and then pieces out. I'm like, Mom, your fucking heart's gonna explode. But I mean, I get it. You know, some people just need that pick me up. I guess if the alternative to no energy drink is some people are working jobs or just spending so many hours that they drink an energy drink because when they're driving they don't want to be sleepy because that's dangerous, right? You can't be sleepy, so they're trying to do anything to keep themselves energized and awake. So I get it. Luckily, I'm not in a position where I've had to, you know, be reliant on energy drinks to keep me going or anything. But yeah, I'm not really one to do them. But that's to say I don't really have a strong moral stance against them where I'm like, fuck energy drinks. They're poisoning our youth. It's more just like, I never really got hooked on them, and since it's not the best for me, I never really forced myself to, like, you know, like these. The future is now. Yeah, for real. It's crazy. Like, Walmart is really trying, but the thing is, you know, it's right now it's free, but I'm sure a day will come soon where they stop doing it for free and it'll have like its fees and everything, and when that happens, you probably won't be as tempting to wake up and just be like, energy drink, you know, whatever you're wanting to have from the store, just clicking it. That's where Dunk's new sponsor comes in. Red Bull Energy. What to drink if caffeine doesn't work on me? Yeah, I never felt huge results of caffeine either. But I don't know. I've also never really like sought out energy drinks, so maybe I haven't given them a chance. Maybe there'd be that one that just clicked and I'm like, holy shit, I'm wired, man. Let's do this. Oops, this real fast. With that said, though, I mean, like, if you don't need to rely on energy drinks, you know, it'd probably be for the best not to. Some people love them not even for the energy factor; they just love the taste of them. Which that to me sounds crazy because, like I said, the ones I tasted, like 5-hour energy drinks, Red Bull, Monster.
You are the Sun Tzu of Noita. Thank you for all the teachings, Master.
I think that's a good thing. Thank you. I think. I'm scared. Alpha, I can copy the first spell. Dude, I don't understand how the shots are veering to the side so much. The ground should be pretty flat. I feel like it is. I wonder if we just toss this bad, but no, it'll add damage to it. Okay, that was a misclick. Just a little misclick. You know what? We can just use this ground in here. For some reason, way flatter. I can see the little hills, but I felt like you can see flat parts too, right? So I figured, oh, I'll just shoot the flat parts, but they're veering off to the side. Meanwhile, these right here, perfectly flat. I don't really like the taste of any canned energy drinks, but powder energy drinks I love. I haven't really tried any of the powder ones. I know that's a big like content creator thing. There's so many content creators that have like some random ass energy drink and stuff, but never really given them a chance. I mean, I used to drink a ton of soda when I was going through like, you know, high school and college and all that stuff. That was my pick-me-up back in the day. I'd be heading to work and I would always grab like a can of Pepsi. That would be where I got my energy for the day. I need my Pepsi. But since being a streamer, I try to cut out the soda since I had to choose something that was an unhealthy thing that I did regularly, and so I cut out soda. Haven't had any soda pretty much. I have like I probably average about 1 soda a year, and it's usually because of some weird just situation where I'm like, I guess I'll try some. But yeah, I don't really miss it much anymore because last couple times I tried it, because I hadn't had soda in so long, it didn't taste very good. Definitely didn't taste as good as I remembered. I think Gatorade is also energy drink. It's not. No, it's not. This is considered like sports drink. It's pretty much just like a little like a sugar water. That's all it really is. Sugar water, and I think there's like a little bit of salt in it and stuff. consider them sports drinks. Yeah, it's supposed to help you replenish electrolytes and stuff. But at the end of the day, most people like me who are chilling and drinking it just can. It's like a little bit of flavor, pick me up. Same shit. What? Are you saying a Gatorade and a fucking like Red Bull is the same shit? You gotta lost your goddamn mind. There's Effect energy drink here in the that came in glass bottles back then. Tasted and felt like medicine. Delicious. Wait, tasted and felt like medicine. Delicious. I take it that delicious at the end is sarcasm, right? Describing a drink as tasting like medicine is never, at least in my experience, has never been a good thing. Tastes like medicine. Delicious. A Gatorade and a Pepsi are the same? They are definitely not the same. You gotta be crazy. You must have lost your goddamn mind, boy. Without physical activity, Gatorade is not good for you? I mean, of course. Do you know without physical activity, life is not good for you? Nothing. You should have physical activity no matter what. You could be breathing. Do you know breathing is not good for you without physical activity? It's just good. You need to be active. To be fair, life is not good for you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, it's because it's calories. I mean, reality, if you're drinking something like Gatorade, you're consuming extra calories and stuff, and you need to be sweating, you need to be active, all that kind of stuff. I mean, I go through phases of high activity, and that's what gets me into liking the Gatorade, because I was never really big into it, but it's just whenever you're been running outside, sometimes the Gatorade hits a spot, and then you just get in the habit of drinking it. So when you're not active, you're like, I need me one of them Gatorades. Yeah, I gotta get that blue sweat.
Pro tip. Life is guaranteed to lead to death.
That's true. But yeah, I feel like sometimes people say like that, you know, it's the same, Pepsi's the same thing. It's like, you gotta be crazy, man. Have you ever drank, like if somebody said I had to drink a Pepsi and run a mile versus drink a Gatorade then run a mile, dude, your body, I guess everybody's body's different, right? Like how you feel after drinking stuff like that is different. Maybe in my college and like high school days I could do it, didn't feel a difference, but as you get older, what you eat, I feel like you feel the effects of it more. That's why whenever I have something that's like greasy, I'm like, oh shit. I'm out for the day. I'm gonna lay in fucking bed. Start the day. You wake up, eat some McDonald's, you go right back to bed. I can. It's just fucked me up, man. But something like Gator or whatever, it doesn't like mess me up as much. It hydrates me without like the feeling of like shittiness. Soda does make me feel shittier, which is probably why like I was able to stay away from it. Ooh, there is some polymorphine over there. Who the fuck wakes up and eats McDonald's? I mean, McDonald's breakfast is pretty good, man. McDonald's breakfast goes pretty hard. The McGriddle? Some good stuff. Ow. Gross? What? You don't like the McGriddle, Chostings? McGriddle's pretty good. That's not a hot take, because the stats on how many people are buying McGriddles and stuff, it's not like it's a rare thing. Thing I learned, McDonald's sells breakfast. Wait, what? Today I learned McDonald's sells breakfast. How? I thought that was like... What? How would you not know McDonald's serves breakfast? It's like a huge part of McDonald's. Not in Finland, at least? Huh. Interesting. Wait, Vial says in Finland too. That's the only decent thing McDonald's sells. To be fair, that's not exactly, I don't consider that a hot take. Because McDonald's burgers and all that, yeah, they're a little bit, you know, it's definitely lower quality. But their breakfast is actually not bad. Like, Hesburger also serves breakfast and it's bussin'. Okay, so, I mean, you guys said Hesburger is Finland's McDonald's. So, same shit then, right? Same shit, different label. Here in Spain, it's just a burger joint? Really? No breakfast at all? Huh.
Processed American food for processed American country.
Amen, brother! Yeah, in fact, McDonald's breakfast is pretty damn popular. Like, whenever I end stream, sometimes if I don't have like a lot of food in the fridge, I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna go grab something for breakfast. But whenever my stream ends is when a lot of people are beginning their workday, and McDonald's will have a line wrapped around the building entirely. That's how popular the breakfast is. Like, they're making like the drive-through is so packed that the lines are just looping around the building. So I'll be like, fuck, I guess I'm not going to McDonald's. American, it's really popular. I mean, even just for their coffees. There was a time period, I don't know, it's been a while, but I know that McDonald's, like, they'll have these, I don't know how much of it is just like paid advertising when it comes to these awards. You know, a lot of award stuff can just be kind of scammy, but I do know there was one of these, I don't know, like highly competitive, you know, best coffees in America kind of thing, where Starbucks would usually win, you know, in the top in terms of like mainstream fast food chains who serve the best coffee. It wasn't going to be like mom and pop shops, because obviously a lot of those tend to be the better tasting, you know, coffees and whatever. But Starbucks would tend to win. Well, McDonald's, I know at one point, I think maybe even a couple years, they beat out Starbucks because that's how popular their coffee is. There's a lot of people that wake up and they get their McDonald's coffee. In fact, here's another thing that's crazy. For those Europeans that are mind blown by McDonald's breakfast being popular, or a thing in the US, they actually were so popular, they created a second McDonald's, like they created another fast food chain called McCafe and started opening it. So imagine your fast food business being so popular, you spawned a second fast food chain that is not the original. It's called McCafe. The thing is, though, I think it was doing pretty shitty because last I heard, I was reading some article at one point where it was claiming that they were going to start closing down McCafes. I don't know. Like, I haven't read much up on it. I just remember seeing that and being like, oh, they must not be doing as good businesses as they were originally planning. But there was, I mean, I think there still is one that's located pretty close to me. I just haven't been to it. McCafes. It was supposed to be a direct competitor to Starbucks, where they served coffee all day. Because, you know, McDonald's, their breakfast stops at like 10:30. We have a McCafe here, but it's usually part of the same building as McDonald's. Huh. Wait. Are you sure? Because there is, like, in McDonald's, they have this part of their thing, they call it the McCafe. It's supposed to be whenever it's up to a certain time, like in the day, you can't even get a burger. Like, if you go to McDonald's at 10 a.m. and you say, I want a burger, they say, we don't serve them burgers. It's the McCafe menu. Like, it's a breakfast menu. And so I guess that's why they were trying to spin off and create their own second fast food chain. It just didn't do so good. Or it wasn't doing so good. McCafes are popular in Australia, but so are all cafes. We have like 6 cafes on every block here in Melbourne. All better than McDonald's and Starbucks, by the way. I mean, I'm never, you know, I've never been a big coffee drinker. I just know that's a huge part of like everybody's morning routine is where they're getting their coffee, you know. Rhino Root, thanks for the 52 month there. Good to see you, Rhino Root. Even though you're a weeb, I still appreciate you. Urban Shaman with the Prime 4 month there. I wanted to sub earlier, but I couldn't find you online. I'm sorry. I slept in a little bit today. I mean, you know, we've been live for almost 5 hours though. Been hanging out a bit. It's pronounced Melbourne. Melbourne. Melbeans. This is a common setup for the McCafe in the Czech in big shopping malls. Wait. That sounds about right. This looks right. I mean, yeah, it actually makes, they like, okay, so ours is usually pretty much combined. Like if I go to McDonald's near me, they have the McCafe at the same little, you know, serving area. But the difference is they were trying to start separate buildings, like another building called the McCafe. And then I don't know if it's going to, like, if they're doing bad. I don't know. It's just some random article I read. Is there still the McDonald's statue at the front? The statue? What are you guys talking about? Like a Ronald McDonald statue? I thought that scared children. Please stop promoting McDonald's. Hey, listen, the McDonald's breakfast, I can get behind it. It's pretty good.
The streamer plays the duck song, or it gets the you Gus again.
I'm sorry. Hold on, I'm getting it ready. Please. Please don't do it. I have a family.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunktails, goo. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunktails, goo. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. Danger ways will find you. Virtuizing modes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some ducktails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on ducktails. Goo. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good duck spells. Goo. Not camera fails on fam on snails. No ducktails. Goo.
Goo. There was a 6 honk in there? Where? I couldn't tell there's so much music, but Zerthog actually did get a 6 honk. You guys weren't lying. Holy shit. Zerthog is blessed by the duck gods. But, oh, somebody was asking, have I ever died in the gold room? So I haven't, but only because I've learned from chat. So in my early days, since I was streaming Noita, I never really, like, just walked away from my computer. But upon learning about the gold room, it only took me, like, maybe 2 or 3 days to start getting links from community members about, like, oh, I drowned in the gold room. Oh, this, you know, I suffocated in the gold room. And I was getting clips pretty regularly. So pretty much the chat, because of the chat's trauma, I never had to go through it. So far, I haven't. What's the max number of honks possible? There is no max. It could go infinitely forever. In fact, if you remember back, shit, I don't know, how long has it been now, chat? 4 years ago? Something like that? Yeah, Matthew says ask him about the dream honk, dream luck honk. There was a Minecraft speedrunner named Dream. I mean, I think he may still play Minecraft, I don't know. And he got caught cheating, essentially. Anyways, there's a whole discussion about math and probability. Like, because the thing is, a person could be a kind of like, I don't have to think about it. You could use math to come to the conclusion that somebody cheated without necessarily having the most definitive, like seeing them load up cheats or something, right? Like the math should make you draw the conclusion that this motherfucker cheated. Well, essentially that's what happened. People did the math and were like, hey, the math says this motherfucker's cheating. And there was a whole debate about probability, all this craziness on the internet for like, you guys, it was a funny like 2 weeks or some shit. And anyways, Miksu, during all that time, was like, okay, he did his, he did some rough, janky math and applied that probability to the quack formula that we have in the channel. So when a person types !quack, what if they had that luck that Dream had, that probability? How many quacks would you get if you had that same level of luck? And then he applied it to mine specifically, that if I type !quack, I get that same probability of luck that Dream had. So if you want to see just how lucky he was, here is the possibility. Here it is. There you go. There you go. That was using the formula where if we had the dream, we call it the dream honk, the blessed honk. Anyways, it was like 6 months or a year later, he later was like, oh yeah, by the way, I accidentally was cheating. You remember how I adamantly told all you guys you're full of shit? Well, you were right, but he didn't know he was cheating, supposedly. Accidentally. I don't know how true that is. It's just, at the very least, it's funny to give him shit for it, right? And somebody was saying, why do you need the gold? We really didn't have any specific reason for the gold. It's just one of those things I tend to grab it just to make sure that we have little extra insurance. Sure, I'll take that. I got a computer virus and my integrity fell off. That was pretty good. Oh, shit. Good times. Oops, looked away for a moment. Have you done a no damage supernova run? I have not. That's actually pretty crazy. I think Let's Suffer Together has done that before. I've never attempted it. It's a little bit crazy. That's some crazy talk. Alright, we'll get exploding corpses for the explosion immunity. Thank you, thank you. LST's for crazy for that? Yeah, he's done a lot of really crazy challenge runs. And he plays on a controller. That's the craziest part. It's not just like, oh, he did this crazy run. It's like, he did this crazy run on a controller. That's psycho. That animal. But yeah, some people, that's how they like to enjoy their Noita, on a controller. They do exist. They do exist. Controller gamers. I mean, I do like to play on a controller in a lot of games, but Noita is just, that's too much, man. Too much. I played Noita on a controller. You're one of the crazy ones there, Monobon. One of the psychos. He did a no damage supernova, which involved putting the 2 gems in the desert, from the desert onto the altar. Hey, man. Definitely something I don't plan to try, I'll tell you that. Oh, there's a quiplicate. We were talking about that stuff earlier. The old quiplicate. Please change the 14 command to !honk record or add it because !14 implies you know. That's true. That's actually a really good point. Vialet. It is a very good point. Hold. So !14 is the other one, right? And if I hit new command and do honk record and then say, wait, how do I connect it to the other one? I forget. Hold on. 1 second, chat. Hold up. Hold up. Honk record. There we go. Should be good now. That is a good point. Yeah, you just have to go through guessing all the numbers. Alright. Lava. Do we need this lava stuff? Probably. Alright, chill in there, Chad. Chill! Chill! What do you mean 14 record? We just heard a 28. That one doesn't count. I mean, it's legitimate. It's legit. Please believe me. Roll it. Let's see. That's quite lame. Still quite lame. You like numbers, huh? Quick, mention all the numbers. Infinity. Boom, nailed it. The hell? That guy? Oh, there it is. Grid on oil. You forgot 0? Ah, shit. Put this here, grab that. Why don't I just have a bigger wand to use as a backpack for now?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Scotty! Scotty, thanks for the 19-monther. Appreciate you, Scotty. Do you lack on damage? No? You think we're lacking on damage? Like we're pumping? You don't think we're pumping? See? He dies pretty quick. Swapper. Just swap myself to death. A shield. Sure. There's a crit on water. Oh, the dice was nice, but I don't really have anything else I want there. Hello, Dunk. I haven't been able to catch your streams regularly, so I'm wondering, how are you and Teddy doing? Doing good, doing good. Though, I was running so late to stream, I didn't get to pet on him before stream today. So I'll have to give him an extra treat after stream so he'll forgive me. But yeah, things have been good. Nothing specific, really. I'm gonna jump into the portal real quick. Actually, hold on. So if I take the portal, it's gonna send me back to the main world. That's fine. Then we need to head down to the boss. Be a little cautious. Oh! There's a poly shot there. Don't start with me, damn it. Oops, no reason. Go into here. Smack this guy. Do another roll. All-seeing eye. Sure. More love. Sure. The world needs more love. Spin. In fact, let me swap these. Spin. Oh shit, do not be in the water. Noita seems to have consequences for the brain. I was just walking home from work and saw workers fixing something and using gas from propane tanks. I automatically tensed up and sped up through the place. I mean, that's probably good advice anyways. Noita may be training you to stay alive in real life. Just got 2 wands, gold, and a bomb from a chest and didn't even acknowledge it. Wait, did it? I only saw the bomb fall out of it. I didn't even see all the other stuff. Is it possible to break the reroll machines a second time? I managed to use up all of the around 1,000 rerolls and would like some more. So, no, once you break it once, there's been some instances where apparently you can apparently there's some perfect math you can get done to kind of do some funkiness through rerolls, but no, you basically, once the reroll machine has locked up, you're set with those perks. Like, you're stuck with the ones you got. I mean, if you go to New Holy Mountains and stuff, you still get new perks there. You just can't use the reroll machine. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to kill Colmy real fast. We're gonna pick up the Sampo, which is currently known as the White Eagle. We're gonna grab up the White Eagle. We're going to wait to murder our friend here. Put your shield down, you chump. Damn it. There we go. Blah, blah. Okay. So we killed him. We have the Sampo, the salt right here. Now what we're going to do is we need to get... Actually, can I use this without... Yeah. We want to get... Oh shit, I didn't mean to get any of that on me. 4 of these. At least 4 of them. So it's going to be easy. All we have to do is head up to a good spot. Where's a good spot? Probably the first holy mountain. Alright, first let's make sure our game is stable. So the way we do this is we're going to restart our game real fast. Restart. We're closing our game, reopening it. To Noita, how's it going, man? Alright, so I closed my game to make sure it's as stable as we can possibly make it be. And we're going to place down the Sampo. I can't remember if it should be over here on this edge. I think it's here is fine. Oh, at worst case, we just do it again. Now, if there is anything else that I want to dupe, we place it next to it. So we could literally dupe entire wands if we would like to. Or if we're just looking for certain spells that we need multiple of, you can just place that spell down there. So if we're like, hey, we need more ad manas, you can place it there. You can drop lots of stuff. You can even drop potions, all that kind of crap. But we'll just kind of put that there. Hopefully this spot will be good enough. Whoop. Worst case, we may have to move it over a chunk. Can you do bosses? Yes. In fact, that's part of the reason you should always, if you're about to do some kind of, you know, teleporting over many parallel worlds, you'll want to close your game for a second, because if you have Colmy loaded in while you're duping, you'll dupe the final boss. We already killed him, so we don't have to worry about that happening. Alright, this is parallel world number 1. Can you do perks? Yep. In fact, there's actually so this right here, this method that we're using is basically glitching out the engine. It's not really the most, it's kind of funky, right? It's not like you're, oh, an intended mechanic. But there is a perk duping method that is not this method. You could do it with this method that I'm about to show, but you could do it in a more legitimate way that the devs have actually acknowledged and made it a game mechanic, which is involving the, you've probably seen it before, where you basically remove the perks off of your character while using cessation or polymorph yourself at the same time. It results in you doubling all the perks. How many Colmies have you fought at the same time with this method? I didn't do it on purpose. I accidentally duped them so that we had like 8 of them at once or some shit like that. I don't remember how many it was. It wasn't anything insane, but it was just a small grouping. Why are you staring at me? What did I do? I think this is parallel world number 2. You're handsome? Oh, come on. How does this duping glitch work? Yeah, you're going to parallel worlds. Basically, your character needs to jump from one point to another point that is very far away. It's like 7 or 8 parallel worlds, something like that. And the point that you, whenever you jump, like this one quick jump motion, the spot that you land at results in the stuff that's there getting the engine almost loads that area twice. So instead of just being like, oh, you know, normally you walk into an area, it says, oh, what is currently here in this area? Well, that code runs 2 times, so it stacks everything on top of each other. So we're traveling so many parallel worlds that whenever we take a portal, it takes us back to the main world. But if we're like 8 parallel worlds away, that's a huge jump in one motion, and that results in it duping. There are also wands that you can build that you literally just, it's like a tele wand. So right now our tele wand just jumps tiny, right? Just a little tiny jump. There are world tele wands where you can shoot it and jump like 100 parallel worlds in one jump. And using those kind of wands, you can also dupe. Yep, parallel world teleport wands do work for duping. In fact, it's something that you have to kind of worry about when you build some of these world teleport wands, because whenever you start to do this duping, this essentially bugging out of the game engine, this can cause your game to be pretty unstable. So you got to make sure when you're doing these world telewands, if you're doing huge jumps, you don't want to, you know, destabilize your game too much. So be careful about teleporting forward and then back. That's usually where you see the duping take place. It's like you jump, and then whenever you jump back to where you've been, you'll see all the duping taking place. So we're jumping back to our very first holy mountain. 100 at once? Oh yeah. In fact, Kubi posted something in the Discord. Let me see. You think 100's crazy? I didn't even know this amount was possible. Let's see. Where's Kubi's post? There he is. Yeah, here it is. Oh no, this was just the divide by record, which I guess could still be used. It was showing that he had that somebody had reached a new divide by record of 440,000 divides. I mean, like if you divided something, you could get the like whatever you're dividing, I guess 440,000 times. But that kind of applies to a lot of these world telewands because they use divides to push the distance further and further. But I want to say that somebody had some crazy amount where they teleported so many thousands of parallel worlds in a single cast. Like you just went thousands of worlds. In fact, I know Nutty was somewhat recently was doing a run where he was jumping. So far that he was basically getting the game to kind of glitch out, because at a certain point, whenever you go so many parallel worlds, your game will kind of, the visuals get really fucked up. And depending on how many parallel worlds you go, the visuals get more and more like jank. And yeah, so it used to be thought that the maximum parallel worlds, oh shit, what Kubi is that? Kubi says quadrillions at once, if I remember correctly. Quadrillions of parallel worlds? Jesus. Well, anyways, a lot of parallel worlds. And it used to be thought, though, that whenever you reach like parallel world number 500, and I forget, Fury has a video where he talks about it. It's like 528. You like couldn't get your character to go any further. But that's only true, I think, for like if you were to telly in the way that we're kind of tellying, I guess. Maybe you would hit that like invisible wall. But if you're using world telewands, you can go much further than what was thought to be kind of like the maximum limits. There is no limit. Your creativity is the limit. Yeah, exactly, the Farlands type of deal, which is why some people call them the Noita Farlands. The lands of Far. Did you show a clip a while back of somebody teleporting from one precision lost corner to another? Yeah, that was nutty. That was nutty. He was doing that pretty recently. I want to say it was like in the last couple weeks. Your sanity is the limit? Yeah, eventually you will go insane. At some point you will lose it. Oh, he said that was one of his older clips, he said. Guess you can only load 500 plus parallel worlds, but if you skip it, it doesn't matter. I don't know. Kubi or something like that had to explain the exact rules of why it was originally thought 528 and the world telewands wasn't like applying back then. It's probably more that just nobody took the time to truly test how far you could go. Because it is one of those things that it's not necessarily something you would want to reasonably do, it's just that you can do it. That's why people end up doing it, just to be like, hey, I can do it. Is there a reason? Not really, but I can. One day there could be a reason, like maybe something with the eyes will be discovered and it's like, yes, there's a reason to do it. At 512 parallel worlds, I think it is the floating precision that doesn't allow normal movement, but you can just put yourself anywhere that floating point numbers represent, is what his case. That's what Kubi's saying. He's the guy to go to for this kind of information. Very helpful. Yeah, Fury got stuck at 512. That's why it's looked at as like that is the limit. But again, the world telewands will let you go way further. The Eyes lore is 1,500 worlds away. Source, trust me. Seems legit. 512 and not 6-7. Sorry to break your heart, but it's not 6-7. How many parallel worlds are we right now? Are we far enough? I think maybe we'll just jump in the portal and find out. Aliens, dude. 6 or 7, I think. Don't you start with me. Bardo says do one more. Alright, we'll go one more. You are 10 worlds over? Am I really 10? What? Hold on, now you got me curious. Is it really 10? Show map. Oh wow, I really am in East 10. Wow, I was, okay, I guess I was just yapping for so long. Alright, let's not push it too far. We were hauling. Alright, let's hope that we get the dupe to work correctly, but we're gonna have to, you know, do this journey one more time. But remember, when you take a portal in a parallel world, this portal does not connect to this holy mountain. This portal connects to the main world's holy mountain. So by jumping into this portal, it's going to take me all the way back to the main world, which was 10 worlds ago, and that should lead to some perk duping taking place. So let's jump into it, and let's see if we can get any funkiness going on. Oh, I'm duping in the chunk next to it. Oh, wait, there we go. I think we got it. And I think we got it again. In fact, oh shit, I'm duping way too much. All right, every time it flashes, it's duping, by the way. So let's restart. I believe it flashed way more times than I wanted. We probably have way too many Sampos. All right, let's see how many we got. First off, we see the Admanas. They're looking pretty good. All right, so maybe we won't end up with that many Sampos. Why did one go up there? Several of them went there. All right, there you go. So we duped them. And again, you can dupe things like wands, enemies, all kinds of stuff. In fact, I think we accidentally duped some of this stuff. Let's see if we buy this. Yeah, you see that? We bought this and it's still... There was another one there. We just didn't dupe this chunk too many times. We got lucky it didn't go full crazy time. Yeah, so this one right here, we could farm 6 wins at once. In fact, we'll probably try 2 different ways. We'll goof around with that stuff a little bit. Now do it with all 6 Sampos dropped. You really want to dupe, don't you? Farming all the loots. Did you solve world hunger by duping fish? I think I only got 1 dupe stat going here. I think. More Sampo? No, we don't want to get too crazy. The problem is every Sampo will give us another win. So, I mean, we don't want to farm like 100 wins in one. I mean, you could. Maybe your goal is to get 100 wins in a single run. But I'm just trying to show that you can do this. I don't want to push my win counter up too high.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, exactly, Admiral. You could get a
do it.
Insane, like I don't know if you count as a win streak, but in one run you could get 100 wins. You get 1,000 wins. I don't know if there's anything that would stop you from. I think you just keep doing it infinitely. I'm new to the Dunk community. Why do streams start so early? It's not necessarily early, it's more late. Depends on how you look at it. I have just a degenerate gaming schedule, that's all. There's no like master plan for it. In fact, one day my time could be a like shift over time, you know. It's just the current time slot I've been streaming at for a while now. I started at it was like almost 2 a.m. my time when I started stream. It was pretty rough. It sounds like you're scared to win 2,700 being under Dunkbot 1.0. No, listen, I like to make sure that every event we hit is a significant win amount, you know? Something special. Dunk just streams European. Yeah, it's for all my Europeans out there and my Americans working the night shift. Come on, those guys need content too. Those guys need some love too. You can't abandon them. All right, so we're in the main world. We have all the Sampos. And I'm gonna, the win amount that we're currently at, I believe, is win number 2,616, I think. Hopefully my memory serves me well. 2,616. Meaning... Since this one was a pretty simple goal today, let's try out just like see if we get the win number like we like. I'm gonna go ahead and I think we lay these on the ground, some of them. I'm gonna see how this works. At the very least we have 3 right here, right? So that should count as 3 wins. You see right here, press E to complete the work. Press E to complete. You see that? And if you pick up another one, you see it basically it turns all of them in the moment you lock the win. So your inventory is going to be emptied out of all Sampos. Well, let me dig this route a bit. Okay, actually, there we go. Alright, here's our 3. Press E. It empties them all out. Grab out the ones that we have sitting there. We still have 3. I wanted to see what happens. So we locked in the win there. And then now when we go back, in fact, I'll leave 1 more on the ground for experimentation. So this should have been 3 wins. And then that should be 5. Let's see if it hurts me still the same. Oh shit, it does. Okay, okay, okay. Oh shit, I ran back into the death. I thought it was done. Well, we should have gotten 5. Let's see if it added them up. I wanted to go goof around with the toxic one. I went back to the death circle too quickly. Yeah, look at this. 2,621. So we got 5 wins, and we still had an extra one in our inventory that we could have turned in to get another one. So as you see, you could get crazy with this, and you didn't have to do them separately. I just showed you like you could do them all as a grouping, or you could, like, let's say that your inventory was full, like you had you know, not enough space to hold as many Sampos. What you would do is you could place them on the ground, lock in the wind, pick up a lot of them, and run away real quick. And you don't have to do that there. There's also the altar on the surface so that you don't have to be as like panicky where you grab and run. You can just kind of pick them up at your own pace and just lock in the win up there. Does it count towards a win streak? I don't think the game, I don't know if it acknowledges it as a win streak thing. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But obviously for like the world record competitive boards, they would not, I would hope they would not acknowledge this as a win streak, because that would be pretty lame. Because then somebody could just get like, you know, 1,000 wins in one run and it'd be like, oh my God, the record. But for the game, I'm kind of interested to see how the game, I'm guessing it just doesn't know that how many wins you farmed in a single run. It probably just counts it as one. But I've never heard of a win streak thing popping up from doing that. Power words now? I was thinking a little bit of Twitch integration, you know? You should do it and make them force the rule change. I want my 1,000 win record, damn it. It's a world record. Power words? Power words is evil, though. TI is not as evil. Ishgal says, yo, I won $131 on a 10-cent bet. Hell yeah. Always gamble, kids. Ishgal, please. 26 to 34 TI, but 7 options for how many points a normal TD gives, or even 6 options, no extra point. What is this craziness? What is this? Lock in the bets, big man. You got it, Hat.
I won!
Do. How about Power Words Fungal Pain TI?
Give them the power or meaning. I love you, dog!
Don't you want to get that 10 power hour record? Listen, we just farmed 5 wins. Would 13,000 deaths be an appealing stream title? Wait, why are you? Look, that's a glitch. That's a glitch. I've never actually died in a run before. It should be 0. 0 deaths, 2,621 wins. Everybody knows that. Why are you laughing? The truth. I'm trying to decide on what our next run's going to be. What sounds like a fun Noita run? Pull it. I know you guys want power words, but I have to have like my brain capacity prepared for power words. Try out this mod.
Let's make this the deciding factor on whether it will be TI or power words. Did you read my text regarding the rebalancing of TI? Or did you not, despite my numerous reminders?
No,
if you did not read it, it will be power words.
Oh, no. No, what did he thought? Yes, I read it. Wake never believes me, man. Your ideas were about as brain dead as I expected. Twitch director, chat, select your fighter. Time until next unlock. Twitch director adds a system where Twitch viewers can click on buttons to select and spawn enemies with the heat extension. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm never really a big fan of having those on, though, because I don't know why, but I always feel like whenever I'm watching on my browser and people have extensions on, it always makes my browser really funky. And that little thing keeps popping up, like, turn it on, enable, and I'm just like, fuck off. This is a really cool idea, though. I think I watched this on Zytio's stream. This seems really familiar. How old is this one? Let's see. Oh, yeah, back in 2023. Yeah, I've watched Zytio use this. I'm pretty certain. I hate them. Yeah, they gotta change how they handle extensions. Making it overlap on top of the stream, asking you to like enable and stuff. Like, do you want to enable and all that? It's very annoying. It should be somewhere, you know, off to the side, something that doesn't overlap on top of the stream. Now, the extension itself can be on the stream. That makes sense. You know what I mean? That's reasonable because you're just like, oh, click it while it's on the stream. The annoying thing is like, do you want to enable? Do you want to disable? Don't put that on top of that shit.
I fear the moist mob.
Dimbai, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you, Dimbai. We are just getting decided on what our next run is going to be. And let's see. I think we're going to play a little bit of Twitch integration. I think that's the game plan. It just sounds cozy, you know what I mean? I wish enable notifications were less invasive. Yes. Yes, 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 exactly. One just simply doesn't watch Zytio. Zytio is an experience. That's true. That is true. I have trauma from the Zytio experience, actually. Hope Zytio is doing well. I feel like I haven't got to catch one of his streams recently. It's been a little bit. Hey, there's Avasia. Did you see my awful Noita music machine mod? It has a bald setting just for you. Wait, were you the one that made the music thing? It was on the front page. If that's, hold on. What was that last part about the bald setting? Hold up. Wait, you piece of shit. Wait, honestly, we did see something on the front of the mod workshop. I was like, music, and I just kind of glanced at it for a second. I didn't even check to see who made it. What? Hold on. Now you got me curious, Avasia. No, not mod folder. That's wrong. All right, we can exit some of these here. This one here, is this one yours? It is yours. The $30 Noita mod. Let's see. As you can see, Steam doing a great job. Good work, Steam. Keep it up. The worst sequencer you'll ever use in your life. This is a recreation of the $30 website in Noita. Should I be afraid? Nice. Subscribe. Error. I want that. Give me that error. I'll check the streaks in a moment. It's basically wand crafting for music. Don't you lecture me with your $30 Noita mod. What the hell was that? Wait, what? The fuck was that? What? Don't you lecture me with your $30 Noita mod. What the hell is that shit? So wait, when somebody checks bald, it just adds my voice at the front and then it plays whatever? I'm getting trolled over here. What is this shit? Have you not played the original? No, I don't even understand the reference entirely. Don't you lecture me with your $30 Noita mod. I guess there's a clear area. What the fuck? Don't you lecture me with your $30 Noita mod. The ball did not enhance my experience.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
This is giving me Warcraft 2 vibes. Something need doing? Something need doing? Work. Yeah, Zug.
Spin.
Can you add more channels?
Spin.
I don't think so. There's some stuff up here. There's some things. You can use actions to overlap audio. Wait, when it says combine, like if I do... Actually, combining the same thing isn't really useful, is it? Yeah, it still plays as one. Okay, so it combines all of them at once. Dunk learning how to sound rap. Oh, okay, I get you. Bonfire's back to playing Noita. You got a raid target later. Oh, sweet. Glad to have him back. Haven't seen him forever.
Spin.
Hmm.
Do it.
Hmm. Just do TI? Alright, alright. Sorry, I was just... It's interesting. I swear there's like more stuff loading in as I go. Kind of weird looking. Like there's like 2 layers to the scroll. I don't fully understand it. There it goes. It's because the scroll bar broke. Oh. My UI code is jank. Yeah, I respect the jank. Okay, I'll stop. That's funny though, that's funny. Huh. Alright, it's time for a little bit of Twitch integration. Let me update my titles and let me check the streaks so that chat doesn't have to stare at me clicking sound effects for the next hour. Where is it? Woo! Doubters, get the fuck out of the way because this is a believers community. The believers are out in full force today. 7 streaks. In fact, golden yes signs going out to Business Goose 69, Pixel, Pixel Utep? Let's call him Pixel. And Aureus. Congratulations there, Aureus, Pixel, and Business Goose. Arachnatoad. Okay, but now the 7 streaks. Those are the golden yesers, by the way. Golden yesers. It's now for the 7 streaks. We got Arachnatoad. We got Purdy Mouth, Mito, Can't Touch This Now, Dr. Squirrels, Cola Pop, Infinite Sunrise, David, Alt Priv, Puzzled Sword, Spartan, Untold Story, Astalor, Mr. Mal the Third, CK Noir, Pixel, Tander, Super, is that super, it's like almost like superhuman, superhuman? Nailed it. Doom Daddy, Business Goose, Snackfoot, Casty, Trimoon, Red Kelly, Motion Monroe. Congratulations all you guys on your 7 predictions in a row correct. Only one person getting 7 predictions wrong in a row. That is Commissar. Commissar, your cosmetic for being wrong 7 times is already in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. Back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Give Me Your Soul. This is a 14 streak, by the way. TC Napa, Darsgar, Monabon, Karnwa, God of... Oh, wait, actually, hold on. This is the end of the back-to-back 7 streaks, the 14 streak. Then we got 21 in a row for God of Rabbits, Shortman, Sports Racer, Folded Eggs, Far Alone, Minimum Wade, Juice 104. Congratulations on your 3 7 streaks in a row. 4 7 streaks in a row going out to Dunk's Jumper Cables and Kato. That is 28 predictions in a row without messing up a single time. Congratulations to you two on being Giga Brains. And then here are the Tiny Brains who lost their streaks today. These are people who bet in such a way that their streak went back to 0. Renegade A or Renee Gadea, we don't know. It could be either one. You know, we don't want to rule that out. Possibly Renegade. Uls with the 6 streak down the drain, and Arc Random. It could be Listen, it could be Renee Gadea. Don't act like it's not possible. Don't act like it's not possible. You know it's very possible. All right. How you lose a bet? I know, right? Ash, those fools. Why would they ever doubt? This is a believers community, damn it.
We're doing TI at 7:30 and you aren't going to sleep? What's the special occasion?
You want me to go take a nap? I can do it. I'll do it, damn it. I started super late. Yeah, Evan, we started like really late. super late. All right, let's look at the streak. Renee G, a very prominent member of the community. How dare you pronounce it incorrectly? my apologies. My apologies there, Zine Thorn. Renee G, big respect. Question, the guy that lost his negative 13 streak means that he voted yes? Yeah, exactly. Wait. If he voted no, he would have been... Yeah, so he voted yes. Sorry, my brain lagged there for a second. Yep. He means he voted yes. So sometimes people, they forget if they were on a... Whenever you're trying to go for an intentionally massive incorrect streak, you have to vote the opposite of what you think. Because if you're trying to be wrong and you believe I'm going to win, then you vote no. But sometimes I think along the way they'll forget. They'll be like, oh yeah, he's going to win. This is the daily run. And they vote yes when it's like, well, you got to remember, you wanted the opposite of being correct. You wanted to be wrong. Okay, what's the range going to be, chat? What's the range going to be? I hear the trash out there. Trash guy driving. Want to be wrong? Just ask AI. It's kind of true. There's some truth to that one. Okay, why am I seeing such wrong ranges? You're all incorrect. The correct answer to the range was 13 to 37. Well, there was a couple of them. All right, I saw a couple 13 to 37s. I mean, you guys were saying baby range, but... Why do I not like any of these ranges? They just look 5-letter power hour. 5-letter? Oh, does it mean power words? You crazy bastard. 20 to 30, 1 to 10.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Today's date, 12 to 19. It is December 19th, but that range is evil. But you know what? I'll use it to get warmed up. How about that? We won't do the bet just yet. I'm going to use it to just get warmed up. And then if the range is too unfair, then we can, make some modifications. Sun Brizzle, thanks for the prime. Appreciate you, son. The sun is shining. It's a brand new prime. Thank you guys for welcoming Sun into the Moist Mob. He's part of the Sweaty fam now. He's one of us. Chat, let him win. What? Chat, no. You have to try your hardest, damn it. This man's gonna get a win on this. Open the bet, then throw without chat even having to work for it. If I get a win on this, we may have to just say, you know what? I'm too good at video games and just wrap it up for the day. So I'm just saying, if you want the stream to continue, you better fight with all you got. You better give me your A game, baby. Bust out the skills.
Do it.
Tim just yells, fuck him up. Oh? Oh? But wait, there's more? Put out the fire. Fuck him up. Oh, great. Alright, let me get rid of the dragon now. There's no reason to put it off. No advantage. Okay, that was a mess up. That was a mistake. Random perk. Oh, more speed. It's a bold move.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
See if it pays off for you guys. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and jump into it now. Alright, I think that acid will actually result in pissing off the gods. Why did I grab this one? I should have grabbed the revenge rats. Alright, get over here, get over here. I don't need to see to get kills, you fools. Don't try to hit me with that teleport complaining shit. The only reason I have teleports is because of you guys. Had you just not damaged my mountain, I would have had no teleports. There's our boss killer. Oh man, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but we may be wrapping it up early today. This is looking pretty rough for the haters out there. Put that up. You know what? We'll let our. Oh my god. Okay, that was intentional. That was a tactical. This is everything's happening right now. All intentional. It was on purpose. You wouldn't listen. It's some advanced tactics you wouldn't understand. Damn it! I need that. It's fine. We still have 60 seconds of speed. Oh. Tactical. That's what I've been trying to tell you. I'm wasting that time. Woo! Alright, well, I don't want to waste my acceleration. Oh, no, no, no. Replace wand. I don't know what got replaced, but something did. Oh, how did I miss that? Come on. Thank you, chat. Good call, good call. Oh! Oh! You know, if it wasn't for your guys' acceleration, I may have died there. You're heroes, chat. Give yourself a pat on the back. You just saved a life.
You got this done. I believe in you. God gamer moves are incoming. If only you weren't bald, and if this was a bet and would count.
Hold up. The future of the stream is on the line. That's even higher stakes than a bet. That's super high stakes. Okay, come on. Don't die! No, keep the immortal snail away. Wait, can this? This doesn't work on this, does it? It does. Okay, okay. For some reason, I was thinking they took care of that. I know. You feel free to clap. I know you're impressed. I chose badly. I chose badly. Oh my god. Let's get this win. Let's get this dub. The mortal snail somehow is back again. What's happening? Dunk, it's looking rough for the believers. They don't get a bet to farm a win off of you. You're mean to everyone. Oh, why? Okay, he's not. This is a little bit sad. Oh! Oh, the fucking ghost wand. I still haven't cleared that. Hit me.
We should have this death screen in TI.
One moment, please. Real quickly, I just gotta go to,
Hit me, he says. ICANT.
Don't start with me, damn it. Stupid bones folder. Why didn't the snail kill me? Did I touch the snail? I don't think so. That shield actually cost me kind of bad. It took half your health? Wait, what? Wait, what took half my health? Here I was missing half my health already? I didn't even notice. I must have just thought I got hit by Steve or something. Huh. You got electrocuted and the snail touched you. Oh. Huh. Interesting. When I was looking at chat. Christian, thanks for the Prime 3-monther. Appreciate you, Christian. Thank you, thank you. Give me 1 second, chat, real quick. I just feel like I need to take a bite of something. I need, like, my energy is fucking tanking. But don't worry, we still got like an hour of Twitch integration. I think we can play. I got about an hour in me. Hold on, give me 1 second. Hold on, Kuba, hold on. Let me see. Yeah, you know what? I won't be gone. Listen, as long as you guys can still hear me, I'm not gone, right? So if I just keep screaming all the way from the kitchen, I won't be gone. Everybody's Friday morning /9 / whatever the hell it is. I'm here. I'm here. I never left. What are you talking about? I never left. I was here the whole time. The whole time. All right. Oh, you guys throwing down on the screen while I was gone? Is there a battle? What'd you get a bite of? I had a sandwich I ordered yesterday for after stream today. It's a damn it, why am I forgetting the name? Philly cheesesteak. I was like, what? What the hell's it called? It's a Philly cheesesteak. I take a bite out of that real quick, but it was still cold. It wasn't heated up yet. So I had to take a cold bite. All right, jump into it. Good choice. Yeah, I feel like Philly cheesesteaks are one of those that's like easy to like, you know, it's a good crowd pleaser, right? Maybe not everybody loves every single topping that everybody loves, but it'd be like saying like you don't like pizza or something, right? It's like, how do you not like pizza? There's always at least one form of pizza, surely, that you'll eat. Like maybe you don't like a certain style of pizza, but there will be a pizza that you're willing to eat. Philly cheesesteak, I feel like, is in that realm. Not quite as broad as pizza, but in general, there's not a lot to dislike. Unless you're fucking, you know, vegetarian, in which case, rip. It's a mid sandwich, but it usually isn't terrible. It's a little harsh. Come on, mid. Come on, it's above mid. It depends on how you define mid, which sounds stupid to say that, but some people say mid, meaning, you know, almost like lower tier, right? Like they're like, yeah. But in reality, it should be like, you know, actual middle ranking, which is not that bad, right? That's average. But I would say it's slightly above average for me. It's pretty good. What the? Which I don't understand. Average is not bad. Mid to me is it's fine, I guess, but doesn't catch my interest. Mid it means forgettable. Forgettable. Mid is I would eat this if somebody got it for me, no problem, but I wouldn't go out of my way to get it myself. See, that's crazy talk if you're saying if somebody considers Philly cheesesteak in that category, you would only eat it if it was like given to you for free. Come on, they're pretty tasty. To me, when I think of mid, I just think of something that's like, especially when it comes to like shows, it's like a show that I enjoyed watching it, but nothing that I plan to like rewatch or anything. Yeah, it's like, it was alright. It's pretty good. People are like, mid, as in like, you know, meant to insult it. I think it's not always the worst. In fact, there's a lot of anime that you guys love that I would say is mid. You want to know the one that I think of when I think of mid? Hunter x Hunter. Alright, I enjoyed it. I'm glad I watched it. But no plans to rewatch. Listen, but that doesn't mean it's shit. If you know, I'm glad I watched it. FMA Brotherhood is mid? Now, see, you're just saying things to hurt me while not thinking about how ridiculous you sound. How silly you seem. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is a masterpiece. Does this mean the stream is mid? I enjoy it, but wouldn't rewatch? See, I'll take that though. That's what I'm saying. That's why, you know, mid is meant to, a lot of times comes across as like, you know, as people saying just it's actually bad. I'll take mid. I'll take it. Hunter x Hunter is 10 times better than Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Well, looks like you're having to repeat the 2nd grade because you don't understand basic multiplication. Because you must be out of your goddamn mind. Alright, we're gonna leave that guy. You know what they say? I was gonna say 1 HP is all you need. But, you know, a bullet to the head also says a lot. Shut your mouth. Alright. A bullet to the head makes you dead. Definitely applies in that case. Karma's a bitch. I was distracted. I'm too busy thinking about Philly cheesesteaks now. Oh shit.
Speaking of anime,
Oh.
Freerin Season 2 premieres on the 16th of January.
Oh,
Will
shit.
This be before or after the DunkBot 2.0 release?
So you
We
guys
know
will be
for
able
sure
to
that
have...
It will be after sound redemptions are opened.
January is going to be thriving. It'll be, you'll have one screen, the stream.
I agree. Hunter x Hunter is 10 times better than Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
You guys are
10
just...
times 0 is still 0.
Okay, well... you can have one monitor open with my stream, the other monitor open with Freerin, and the third monitor open with DunkBot 2.0. That means you better invest in a 3-monitor setup. Prepare yourselves. I consider Freerin a little bit in that category of like, you know, not to be like insulting to it, but like in the mid-ish area. It's that's probably a little above mid. I shouldn't say that one's mid, but it's more in like the I don't have any plans to rewatch it. I feel like it's just too slow of a show for a rewatch. You take his ass? What?
And 4th monitor with form.
Oh yeah? Damn, Kuba. He's got the fucking setup going. Might take his ass. Wait, which part of might take his ass? Macro. Oh my. About the Philly cheesesteaks? Better not be because of the Philly cheesesteaks. Your take really is ass. You gotta see, the problem is you guys love to say my take is ass, and then whenever we call you out and say like, if my take is ass, what is not an ass take? And then you're like, I think the best anime of all time. And then they just shout out some random garbage like it's Haruhi, whatever the fuck that anime is called. You're just like, what the shit? And then we ban them from the channel for being brain dead. Haruhi Murakami? What the fuck is that? Cowboy Bebop? Nah, I feel like if you say Cowboy Bebop and stuff, you're kind of just pandering to the old school people. Because while it is solid, there's no way it's in the realm of Full Metal Alchemist. Come on now. You're just pandering to people and there's, you know, 40s and shit that are like, I remember anime back in the day when I used to watch it on a VHS. Oh my god, how's that still going? I thought the timer stopped. Wait, what? Am I crazy? I could have swore that. What? Anyways. Jesus Dunk, I can't keep supporting you. Wait, what? What did I do? Hold on. Not in the realm of FMA, because fucking Dunk on it. Cowboy Bebop? Cowboy Bebop's solid, like I said, but it's Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is like Come on. It's the GOAT, man. The GOAT. Never seen Fullmetal Alchemist before. Only anime I ever watched was Death Note. Death Note's a cool one. I like Death Note. Obviously, it's like I have the usual take, I think, for it, which is like, you know, halfway in, you kind of... Doesn't quite have the strong kick that it did in the first half, but still good. Death Note is mid. Death Note I would put above mid. Like I said, I base it off of like rewatchability. Like what do I want to rewatch it in the future? And Death Note's one that I definitely have rewatched. Death Note's mid past the midpoint. Okay, there could be a little bit of truth to that one, but the first half is pretty top tier. Listen, all we have to wait for is for Netflix to release their 4th remake of it, live action. That'll be the good one. That'll be where we get all of our Death Note supporters back on for loving Death Note. Do you know they are doing another Death Note? Well, actually, that may have been canceled by now. It's like years ago. It got like announced, kind of. It wasn't like a super official thing. It was just like the, you know, Netflix is they were working with, I think it was some of the people that produced like Stranger Things. I can't remember exactly the details, and it was to make another Death Note. I think it was a Death Note live action or some shit. And I was like, oh my god, again? Another, because there's like so many Death Note live actions, all of them shit. All of them are garbage. But that's been so many years ago now, and there hasn't been anything from it. Maybe they end up just saying, like, you know what? maybe we do away with this idea. Maybe we let Death Note go. Stranger Things is below mid. Okay, the entirety of the show. Or are you talking about the latest? I haven't watched the latest. I know that they did like a half a season, and then they're doing like another half a season thing. But Stranger Things is cool. Death Note. Stranger Things is ass? What?
Netflix is about to release endless sitcom series called Making of DunkBot 2.0.
You guys are saying some crazy shit right now. Season 5 Stranger Things, those kids look 20, it's weird. Alright, now that seems like a pretty reasonable take, honestly, but saying that Stranger Things in general is ass is a little bit crazy. So we're in a kind of a predicament. Wait, what if the dragon hits the snail? Dragon? Snail. Dragon? Snail. Come on, you're so close! He's right there! Did the snail just die? Oh, shit, wait. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. That somehow is also a dead end. Can the workday be over so I can play Vidya, please? What game are you gonna be playing? Aw, shit. It was not the move. It was definitely not the move. And yet, I can't be stopped. Woo! Sorry, I was a little distracted there for a second. I didn't realize so many of you guys were Stranger Things haters. You got some goddamn haters out there. Small minority, you think so? I mean, it has to be, right? Because well, they're making bank off of it, right? The one part about them being like 20 though, and it seeming kind of weird, that part makes sense. I mean, I haven't seen the latest season, so I was kind of hoping they would maybe tweak it in such a way that it made sense. Why they were 20-year-olds LARPing as like kids. I think it's pretty good, 7 out of 10 or something. Yeah, okay, that seems like that seems reasonable. Okay, now I'm more hopeful. Got me a little nervous there because I was like, damn it, I was putting off. Is it gonna be disappointing? Okay, I look forward to a 7 out of 10. Welcome to Derry is goated. Wait, what the hell's Welcome to Derry? Oh boy. Are you kidding me? The best TV series I ever saw? Welcome to Derry? I haven't heard of it. I'll have to check it out. That was a large heart. That's 50 HP. You know what show I liked a lot? I was pretty pleasantly surprised with it. Above mid, not mid. If I can remember the name, fucking the one where they have their split like personality or whatever. It's in you know me, I'm terrible with names. Who's with me? Severance. Thank you, Kron. He was quick on that one. Yeah, Severance. I was impressed. I was like, this is pretty cool. I went into it being like, eh, and then I was like, ooh, pretty nice. Bikini Warriors? I don't think we're watching the same stuff. I think you're watching different stuff from me. You've been a day oneer? Dude, I was late to it. I just heard people like kind of hyping it a bit. Like, I had heard some friends talk about it, and then you guys in chat, somebody had mentioned Severance. They said, oh, it's so good. And I thought, is it? And so then I checked it out, and I was like, yo, I've been missing out. Dude. Just... Wait, Nutty, did you say welcome to the forest of horny elves? I can't tell if you're just making up a title now or that's like a real title. I really
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Dude, I can't see shit. Welcome to the forest of horny elves. Sounds like an anime. It does. That's what makes it. That's what's so ridiculous. I don't know if it's real or not. Damn, that first zone was a bumpy ride. Velda gifting a sub out to Jesus Christ. All right, let's okay. Okay.
Smash. Smash.
Maybe some almost nudity up there.
Smash.
Pluribus is the actual sheet.
The actual sheet.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Drenched in sweat. Veldak, thanks for all the gifted support. Though I wouldn't be surprised if AI does not try to generate a Jesus Christ thing. Well, I mean, it may. Just wouldn't be surprised. Man. Getting chaotic. Oh, I actually did generate one. That's Jesus Christ. Come on. Blessed. Oh my. I can't see! I made it though. We're out! We're free! Murdered the fish? They died of natural causes. Nothing more natural than a digging bolt shredding them into pieces. That's how I want to die. Tries like, that's how I want to go out. Do a digging bolt to the face. Not now, weebs. Can't you see I'm busy farming dubs? Please. I was about to dig. Oh my god. I was about to dig and then I was like, I don't trust that thing. Oh wait, this is fine, because the new version, you jump in here, it teleports you back. Then you jump in again, and you're good.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
No more.
Roll the cheese!
Yikes.
The of and to, a in is I, that it for you was with on, as have, but be they.
Damn, give me something to work with. Oh, that's kind of scary. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. You didn't notice? What'd you guys do? What have you done? Okay. Okay, actually, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This could be good. No! My pacifist chest! I just slipped too low. Oh! God gamer. May burn my toes a little bit. Oh boy, oh boy. Woo! You thought I was done, didn't you? You thought...
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
You thought I was done! Never count me out. I don't know. Saving grace. Please! Whew. How the fucking clutch? Wow. Dunk. God gamer. Oh, come on. Come on. True. I'll vouch it. I'll vouch that. Wait, do we have a boss killing... Oh! No! Alright, alright. Oh no! No, no, no! I wish they weren't black hole timers. No, 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 no! Okay, this is gonna be clutch time right now. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Alright, alright, alright. Chat, you got lucky, okay? You got lucky. Shout out here farming dubs. Do you need me to bust out the notepad? I'll do it. Wasn't a bet. Doesn't matter. Didn't count. It's about Gamba o'clock, my guy. Problem is the range is too brutal. Like just getting through like a zone. Some of these zones are just nuts. Like you do realize on that last one, at one point I was just playing blindly. Like I was just predicting where the solid terrain was because I was like at 10 health or some shit. I don't know how I made it out of there. Aren't you usually playing blindly? Hilarious. Hilarious. Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter, didn't count is what I tell my one night stand when I disappoint her. What? You like say it right before you close the door? Is that what it is? What if she did bet? She gambled and lost. Get over here. I thought I had water. I thought wrong. Oh my gosh, I am on fire. We are fine. How is that guy not a sheep? What?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Never give up on your dreams. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Timed it perfectly. Phantom, thanks for the 7-monther. Ow. Wait, what? A different one, right? I'm just yawning because I know it's doesn't have a chance. And Steve, you may be saying, how are you going to get past Steve? He looks like quite the problem. Easily. We turn him into a sheep and then we murder him. Duh. Duh. How could you? He deserved it. Okay, chat, I get it. You guys can vote for the black hole thing. Chill. Easy. Too easy. Nugget of gold stuck in the top of the thing. Just pulled it up. Oh, shit. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh! 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 This is getting ugly. This is getting actually really ugly. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. That was... Alright. Gotta energize a bit. Gotta energize. Nice telly kick. What was I gonna do? Grab the fucking cursed rock and throw it at him? Since most of the peeps don't seem to be using the negative votes, can we disable the vote numbers showing? Oh yeah, we can disable it now. You guys wanted it back off, right? You didn't like the vote numbers? I remember we had it for a little while for testing. I'm using it. Keep it. Yes, turn it off. I like it. I like it. Turn it off. Turn it off. We'll poll it. If you guys are curious what the poll is about, do you like it whenever... See at the top left corner where it has the... I'm going to move this so you guys can see it more clearly. At the top left corner where it says the voting and it gives you 4 options, and then next to it, it has a number. That's the amount of people that voted for that option. Some people in the chat in the past have talked about how the vote number should not be there because it leads to people not thinking. They just vote for wherever they see the higher number, which sometimes, you know, just leads to the mob jumping onto like a vote they shouldn't jump on. So we turned it off for a long time. But then there were some changes made in TI and we needed to see how the negative votes, if they were counting properly and all that. So we turned it back on. But now it's been enough time that we know that there isn't any like major errors in it. So I'll let you guys decide if you want me to turn it back off again. I'll do a poll. It'll just be a 1-minute poll. Quick and easy, right? 1 minute. It's cattle behavior. Please do not encourage it. I'll let you guys decide. Do you want votes shown? Yes. No. Basically, you say yes if you want to see the numbers. No if you want the numbers to be hidden. Do you want votes shown? So, yes means you want to keep the numbers right here. No means get rid of the numbers over there. Give you a moment. In fact, while you're voting, wait. As someone who hasn't been voting, it's funny seeing what people vote for. Is chat being brain dead? They do that sometimes. It's close. Do you want votes shown? No. All right, so then we go here. Show votes hidden. There you go.
Nope.
Apply. I also never updated my title, did I? Noita, Twitch integration. Actually, we can update the win amount too to 20 plus. Democracy has lost again, Sag. Listen, I'm just letting the people vote for what they want. Not seeing the votes tallies keeps the excitement, not knowing what's coming up. All right. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I just went with the vote. And that's what you guys voted for, so that's what we're going with. All right. Stop the count. Miksu, are you leading a chant right now? Stop the count! Stop the count! We're still voting? What, you're still, what the hell do you mean you're still voting? We got like some melon votes going on right now? Yikes. I think if we go with this range, I'll need at least 2 attempts, maybe 3, to make it balanced, because this is... it's a little insane. Don't say pussy. What? I'm being reasonable.
Nope. Nope.
Unless you consider being reasonable pussy. In which case, it makes sense what you're saying then. It is quite reasonable for multiple attempts. Are you kidding me right now? Oh my gosh. Please. Stop the count is what Dunk yells when he's watching Yolt get another world record. Speaking of which, Purdy, has he actually gotten any world records recently? Because I know he started dusting off some of his speedrunning skills lately. I haven't checked the boards. He fumbled one 2 days ago. Oh, shit. Close call and almost. He's getting really close to the all bosses world record. Oh fuck, hold on. Who has the record that he's currently hunting after? Me neither. I'm super busy at work. I feel ya. Been nerding out too much playing Noita, and then after stream coding that I've missed out on some of the yoke streams. Pirate software? Pfft. Okay, now you're trolling. He doesn't have any records. Is coding a cool word for playing Dota? Ungrateful, man. Ungrateful. Dude, what is going on? This is New Game Plus, isn't it? Or no, that's for fire immunity. Thanks again, Phantom, for the 7-monther. He morphed into him, didn't he? All right. I need 2 attempts. I need 2 attempts. One attempt is just too crazy, but 2 I can pull this off. Don't say pussy. Hey, it is fair and balanced. 2 attempts. See, even Inex says it's fair. Noita, Solar, TI. Hold on, do you guys realize what the range is? I feel like some people who are saying pussy are unaware the range is 12 to 19. It is literally today's date, December 19th, 12/19, for people that use, you know, freedom calendars and stuff, you know. For all those non-freedom people, they're like, huh, this date doesn't make any sense. Don't start with me, damn it. 12 to 19, that is brutal. 12 to 19, 2 attempts. What does the range do? It's the timer. Like the timer counts down, it chooses a range number. So like, oh, 15 seconds for the next vote. 17 seconds for the next vote. That timer has to be between this range. All right, predictions are open. The bet light is on. I need 2 attempts. 2 attempts. I mean, I only need to win 1 of them.
This would have helped with the massive skill issue gap.
Get that negative streak crap out of here, Aqua. Tainted says, why do you have 19 months? Clearly a non-freedom.
Can we have this death screen on TI?
A non-freedom enjoyer right there. Tainted, a non-K Kona. Disappointed. No shot, bruv. No shot, bruv. Lights just flickered. What the hell? Not storming or anything. That's weird. Watch the new guy. Which new guy? Doodle? All right, new guy. All right, new guy, you're about to be hit with reality. You better prepare your body, because what you're about to experience is going to be a mix of both shock, because you're going to be shocked at the God Gamer gameplay you're about to witness. Arousal, because with what you're about to see, you're going to be like, holy shit, that was hot. And maybe a little bit of anger, because you realize that you were a hater when you could have been a believer by typing !yes. You could have been, nah, what do you mean, nah? That's a classic hater mentality. Doodle, I'm trying to save you from yourself. All right, all right.
Arousal is a given in here.
it's a given. Well said, Fupa Bandit. Well said. Doodle, you know what? One more little thing that you should know about this community.
See this guy right now. He is drenched
in this community, we do not discriminate. We do allow for the I don't know the political correct term for this, but the tiny brained, the low IQ'd individuals such as yourself, Doodle. So you are more than welcome to come in here and be wrong as fuck. But keep in mind, we will point and laugh. The retired folk. The retired. We do allow for the retired in here. What is that, Swelling? What? Veldat gifted a sub out to Arousal. What the hell is this? What the fuck?
Smash.
What? All right. No, we will not zoom in. Wait. This request, zoom in! Enhance!
Offline right now.
Mods, delete the mods, delete the mods. All right. Let's focus up, Stand up. See, you know what the problem with the stand-up request is? That just means you're staring at my crotch. Stop staring at the crotchal region, chat. I'm not a piece of meat.
Smash.
Have you thought of doing something similar when you do long timers, but in reverse, aka chat gets multiple chances to get you killed? We've actually never done that. An original idea. Small PP, it won't show anyways. That's fucked up. What is that? First I'm told to stand up, and then I'm insulted. And you know what? It just fuels me, okay? You're throwing fuel into the fire. I'm motivated. I'm here to crush the haters. Believers, don't worry. I know you're kind of rolling your eyes. You're having to listen to these haters thinking that I'm actually going to lose. Don't worry. You'll have your moment in the light in just a moment. But whenever we do have this moment, this victory, I need your help to point and laugh at the doubters in the chat right now, because there's quite a few of them. It's hard to keep track of them. The problem is we let one doubter into the channel and somehow there's another doubter. It's like they're spreading, man. They're all over the place. It's a goddamn plague.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Yo, Yellow Pepper, what's up, Caden? Says you want to have a moment with me? Oh, shit, chat, you hear that? Don't get jealous, chat. Don't get jealous. Everybody else, close your eyes. We need a moment. Yellow Pepper, hey, Caden, it's good seeing you, man. I hope you got home safely. If you guys don't know, Caden was one of the peeps that was at the Yellow Pepper, aka Caden, was one of the peeps at the Speed Gamer charity event. Good fucking times. It was good hanging with you, dude. All right, we're gonna go. Hey, listen, I was yapping for you guys because I know the tiny brainers out there are like, wait, how do you spell no? And where's the N located on my keyboard? And also, how do I put my pants on? So you're welcome. I was stalling just for you. I'm closing the bets. I ate all of Chase's food and dipped. It's true. It's true. I've been starving ever since. I'll never recover. Could just, survive off the remaining, damn it, what was it, pimento cheese? I'll be fine. I actually still got some of that pimento cheese, Caden, in the fridge right now. In fact, I'm going to feast on it right after the stream. I still want to know how to put my pants on. It's too late. It's a lost cause.
Once all this DunkBot 2.0 fuss is over, either it being released or delayed another year, will you work on getting a proper timer for OBS instead of the 1-hour GIF that is almost always guaranteed to cause issues?
Wait, what? First off, it's not a GIF. Hold up. That is not a GIF. That is a good timer. What do you mean a GIF? And it never causes issues. What do you mean it causes issues? The only problem that causes issues, you guys don't know how to tell time. I'll be like, oh, 1 hour timer. Meanwhile, like 15 minutes in, you're like, wait, how long's a timer? I'd be like, 1 hour? Like, wait, I didn't know it was a 1 hour timer. Like, that's a fundamental problem, not understanding time. Fucking having a different clock isn't going to change that. Is that a DunkBot 2.0 timer? No, it is not a DunkBot 2.0 timer. Nice clock, bro. Thank you. Why is Dunk using that jank-ass timer? What? What's wrong with the timer? There is no timer. They were just bringing it up. Look at that. You got them distracted. Now people see a timer. They're like, why is there a timer? All right, let's do this. I don't know why my timer is being shit-talked right now. Welcome to Derry is a prequel series of the new IT Stephen King movies. Each season is going backwards in the 27-year cycle of its awakening. Season 1 out of 3 it just completed. Highly recommend it. Pure cinema. Wait. The It movies? I said IT, but wait, It like the clown? Yeah, the clown. Oh. And it's called Welcome to Derry? Pennywise shit? Fix the door. There is no door command. Stop making up shit. Stop making up random ass commands. All right, we're going. You guys are just distracting yourself. Exactly. Bets are officially closed, and there's going to be like 15 people that type it afterwards. Like, I didn't know there was a bet. I only saw 700 people placing bets. And I was just wondering what was going on. You know what's going on? Is you were left in the cold. That's what's happening. You are left to be frozen in the cold, staring in from the window to the rest of us actually in the match, in the bet. All right, here we go. Everyone loves LARPA. Okay, all right, chill. Is this guy immortal? Is he a god? Wait, what? That was weird. Two identical enemies holding identical wands with different spells. Wonder how that worked out. Alright. Okay, there has to be water at some point, right? There's no way we just run around and just die this way. There's acid everywhere for some reason. What the fuck is this? What is this? The game was just not giving us any liquid. It was just like, there's puddles of acid everywhere. Fuck that. Hold on, this is attempt number 2. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. There wasn't the only thing that there was liquids of that down there were just puddles of acid everywhere. An acid flask. The game is mocking me now. Okay. Cool. Uko in a box. Nope, not that way. Come on. That's fine. We're just gonna get, ooh, god damn it. You know what? I'll even grab this. May need it. I probably should have went with Repulsion. If I hate this game! This game is stupid! I'm uninstalling it!
Ladies and gentlemen.
That is so stupid!
Oh, is that your child? I'm gonna rip out his motherfucking eyeball. I'm gonna rip out his goddamn
I'm not sure Repulsion would have helped there.
Shut the hell up. The timing is so shit. The timing happens every fucking time. The moment I like do a free fall out of the mountain, every time lava pit. But if you don't free fall out, you do the real slow, cautious one, you end up moving so slow that you get the chat gets you like 10 more votes in because you're moving so cautiously. The range is just too fucked. 12 to 19 is just too bullshit. It's like you're just on an RNG fest. How is that first time chatter feeling now? Mod stabbed that guy. Here you go. Huh? Chat, can I get a zoom in? Can I get an enhance? Can I get an enhance on that one? Oh, that's what it said. Mods. Beat his ass. You didn't even try? The fuck you mean I didn't try? Whenever you're free fall, you don't just like you just don't fucking stop on a dime. Whenever you're jumping out, like my character, do you not see that? I try to get out.
Here's the link that shows why it's so hard for you.
That's crazy timing for the lava. Exactly. Hold on, what the hell are you talking about? What the hell is this shit? What the hell is it? What even is this? You dead? Maybe him skill issue. Pretend for a moment, chat. Hypothetically, if you guys weren't stupidly lucky, right? Let's pretend for a moment that you didn't just suck off the RNG gods and that we had a real match, skill versus skill, which you guys don't have any, so skill versus whatever the hell you want to call what you have is. What would actually happen? No RNG saving your guy's ass. If I look over, Virtual Blood goes, I'd fuck a god. Does God fuck back? These are the real questions that we need answers to. Does God fuck back?
I take out all my personal Noita failures out on PI for you. Dunk. Hashtag sorry not sorry.
Hold on, you're about to witness something great right now. You see this? Right now you're like, oh, he's in trouble? Not at all. Not even close to being in trouble.
Wow.
Wait, what? Am I hitting the same portal? I don't understand. Are they... What is going on? Okay. Somehow the water was like half gone there, but that's cool. That's cool. Let's do this.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You guys starting to understand how lucky you got a little bit? Starting to grasp it as you see me blasting through the levels using nothing but God Gamer abilities. We'll just keep going. Just let it ride. Just let it ride. Wait, what? That's fine. Let it ride, baby. Let it ride. Hit it, I think one more jump after this. Perfect. Exactly where we want to be. You see that? You see that? Fuck. No. Oh my god. Oh, hey, we're fine. I don't know what the hell I just did to that wand, but... Oh well, it's fine. I'm afraid I'm gonna accidentally miscast that, so let's not do that. Wait! Wait! When did he get an orb? When did he get an orb? I never grabbed one! Wait.
Hey, could you give a brother a break, yo? Can't you see the man's down? What about honor and fairness and shit?
He forgot? I never knew I had an orb! Nobody... What? Little Gup thought he had it. Shut the hell up. That's so bullshit. Hold on. I didn't remember an orb. I don't think an orb actually happened. Well, wait. Orb count is in the UI? What do you think? I'm just fucking staring at the UI spot for the orbs? Be like, is one showing up now? Is what? No, I just didn't grab one. So I'm just playing like regular. I'm not thinking.
Dunk. The orange liquid isn't orange juice. It's lava. You're supposed to avoid it. I know it's your first time seeing this boss. I hope you win next time, King.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
First vote at orb. Hold on. I gotta see this. When did the... If you may... Hold on. If you're a new player and you're confused, the boss should not have had that shield. That's bullshit.
Stupid? The heart spawned at your location and you grabbed it and never questioned it. As fuck.
Let me see this. Hold on.
Oh.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's just, there's so many things happening. It's hard to remember this stuff. There's like 50 things happening. I had that in the bag. You guys are getting, you know that was my win. Fuck.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Base is a clip of you going past water. Let me see. I thought that was oil. Actually, wait, no, it wasn't at this time I was really even panicked for it, though. It was once I got the spider legs that the panic kicked in. And I don't have the spider legs in this clip. Hold on. Right here, I was like, oh. All right. Okay, there has to be water at some point, right? There's no way we just run around and just die this way. There's acid everywhere for some reason. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. No, the problem was I didn't want to put out the fire. I wasn't like prioritizing putting out the fire at like 30 HP. But once I got the spider legs, I was like, oh shit, I probably should find a way because you move so sloppy, you get caught on everything. So then I was like, I need to find a way to put this out. Water at some point, right? And then there was just acid on everything. There's no way we just run around and just die this way. There's acid everywhere for some reason. If I really wanted to gamble, what I could have done. All right. Right. Okay, there has to be water at some. Right here, the acid actually dissipates. I think. Let's see. Yeah, right there, it dissipates. A quick dip. It would have been close. Always an excuse for your miss, but what? What? Listen. Yes, that's like saying if you go back, you know what? If you go back even further, but beyond this. Hold on. Further beyond this. There's water right there. I'm talking about once we are in this situation, a very common thing is liquids all over the place. Enemies, when you shoot them, they bleed all over the place. But for some reason, they just weren't bleeding. No blood, no puddles, except for the ones that had acid on top of them. That was some bullshit. Put that in excuses.txt. Chase only complains when there is no solution to his problem at last. I wasn't at 5. I was probably like at 20 whenever it kicked in. I was like, let's see. There. 24 HP. 24 HP, I say, okay, I do need to find a puddle of some kind. I start looking. Okay, there's nothing here, nothing there. Like, okay, nothing, okay, and there's acid over there, okay, and I just die. All right, chat, all right. Listen. I'll be back. What I'm going to do is I'm going to train. This is going to be my training arc for the next...
1. You were a loser. 2. Bardo D and Aureus both claim bingo. 3. You were a loser. 4. Smelly loser cat KISS.
First off, there can't be 2 bingos, all right? Who claimed it first is the real question. Plus, there was a bingo not too long ago, so I wouldn't be surprised if there was a check my bingo. Who was first? Who called it first? I don't know if there was a clear, but this, I think, bingo. There was a clear earlier. Hold on, let me see Aureus. What'd they have? All fish die in any active holy mountain. I don't know if this one's happened since the last bingo. Because when I chainsawed those fishes face off, there was a bingo since then. Unless you're talking about the ones that you guys killed. Lava? Did the lava kill them all? That one could be true. Yeah, that one may be true. This is questionable. Hold on. We had the first bingo though. There was a clear bingo gap. Unless, let me check their logs. Go into the logs. I claimed after the loss of the bet.
Oh, I really wish you guys
Okay,
could
so
see
that
this
was
guy right now. He is
848
drenched in sweat.
versus Bardo's 847. I think Bardo's got you beat. He's got you beat. And his is harder to debate any of them because I think they're all true. I mean, come on. Somebody dies to bullshit. What if the bullshit is accurate, though? You know what I mean? Let me make sure that. Let me see. He must say the actual word bullshit. I didn't know that was the explanation. I think Bardo's got you beat. I'm sorry, Arius. He's flexing on you. Arius is saying scroll up more. There's no other scroll up more.
Aureus claims they claimed it before scroll up.
Yeah, 848, 46, 44, 43. Are they saying even before that? Hold up. /user. Oh. Oh, shit. Wait.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
No, hold on.
drenched
They had
in
loses a
sweat.
bet on there. I hadn't lost a bet. I literally... Oh, wait. I guess I... Is the bet really a loss if it hasn't been locked in yet? You know what I'm saying? Like, technically the bet is still in the air. We don't know, like people are still ruling on the judgment. Some people, I'm getting some DMs right now that are saying that they feel that this bet should be a wash, that it was kind of unfair and possibly rigged. I am seeing some stop the count, chance.
Nope.
Hey, any artists, can you make a half bingo glasses cosmetic so Dunk can do the Solomon solution in those cases?
Brother Dunk never learns. If I hate this game. This game is stupid. I'm uninstalling it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That is so stupid.
Brother, it's your own fault for constantly falling out of the holy mountain at full speed. This isn't even the first time
He's a noob.
you've died to
He's
that.
a noob. He doesn't
Just,
understand.
Levitate slowly downwards. Yes, something bad could also happen if you do that, but those are at least going to be...
What? I think it's like, don't do this so you don't die to lava. You may die to something else instead, but at least you won't die to lava. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Okay.
drenched
Hold on. Let me see
in
something real
sweat.
fast. Let me check something real quick. Hold on. Give me one moment.
Do it.
Lasiaci sounds so Italian, OMFG, so sexy.
Lasiac, so Italian. This is your person, by the way. The one you're that you're getting the review from. Let's see.
So CEO, I shouldn't go to the left.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah, CEO. You can recognize it by that arch.
La Siachi equals Italian
I am so
snack.
fucking stupid.
This is your champion? This is your guy? This guy just fucking humped an explosive box. This is the guy you're going for advice?
By that arch. I am so fucking stupid. I should have left so much earlier. Oh my god, that is so fucking dumb.
You know what?
I didn't.
You know, I'll just let those. That's your guy. I get it. That's your guy. That's your guy. I understand. I understand.
Hey, do you have a TXT file with the clips like that to quote unquote clap back?
No, I don't need one. All you got to do is just go to that user, watch their clips, recent clips, anything that happened in the last 15 minutes. Usually the chat will keck W spam because it's like they're just doing dumb shit constantly. You don't have to keep a backlog of that. It's like, hey, dude, say something stupid, and then they just let them talk, and then boom, it's always something stupid. Easy. You just blame chat. He says it's his own fault. What? Of course it's his own fault. There's no Twitch integration or anything. Who else is going to blame? There's no TI. What do you think he's going to be like? Chat, you stole my controls on this one. Chat, you fucking voted for that box that was literally spawned there by the seed world generation. What?
Oh wow, what a perfect description.
What is this?
LMAO.
Maybe he got hacked. Hey, listen, hacking is a serious problem, okay? You don't joke around about this. This is very dangerous. There are hackers on the internet. They will steal your identity.
So much salt.
I'm over here giving you God Gamer gameplay. And there's one little misstep. And you guys think that... I mean, come on. Do you see that lava spawn? You think that is fair? Come on. Not fair. That's debatable. Lock it in, big bro. Tiny PP energy? Mod, stab that guy.
One, solve the bingo dilemma. 2.
Oh yeah, the bingo dilemma.
3. Read streaks. 4. Open shop. 5. Idiot.
Hey, you lost me on after number 4. Yeah, the bingo dilemma. I forgot. We were ruling in favor of. It was Aureus has the one that you're giving the new guy the wrong impression. New guy, listen. I got lucky as fuck. I had that shit. Do you guys see this? This was even the boss is dead. He killed himself. He killed himself in shame. He was like, you know what? That was pretty fucked up, and he just fucking ended it, man. You know what? I don't blame him. I don't blame him. We killed the boss? No.
We killed the boss for you. You're welcome.
Don't try to steal credit. This is Factorio all over again. We were fucking every masterpiece, amazing build that I would make, and you guys are like, you made this? We made this. I was like, what? FTL all over again, where I get the win, and you guys are like, we got the win. I'm like, no, you backed out of it long ago. Do not give us any ownership of that garbage ass train network. Why not? Wait, why didn't you stand on the platform rather than greeting? What platform are you talking about? You could say you're the master builder. I don't know where you're going with this. Yeah, I think Aureus is going to be the one. Bardo, I thought you had it, man. I tried to say you were the winner, but Aureus did beat you. I did scroll back in the logs. He was first. You were too slow. Possibly old age. I'm sorry, my guy. Award.
You should listen to the Italian wisdom, though. falling full speed out of the hem exit is so bald.
Okay, what you guys don't understand is that is the most dangerous spot to be in.
Do you feel good when you win with Circle of Displacement? You cheat not only the game, but yourself. You don't grow. You don't improve. You take a shortcut and gain nothing. You experience a hollow victory. Nothing is risked and nothing is gained.
What?
It's sad that you don't know the difference.
Do you feel good when you win with lava? You cheat not only the game, but yourself. You don't grow. You don't improve. You take a shortcut and gain nothing. You experience a hollow victory. Nothing is risked. Nothing is gained. And it's sad you don't know the difference. See? Same fucking shit. Same shit. Lava strat is best strat? Okay, so I can't counter with circle displacement. Best strat? It's a legitimate strategy. Lasiachi reacting to Dunk, reacting to Lasiachi. Okay, this is the last in the chain here. God damn it, how many fucking layers can we go? What the hell? Full screen. Here. I think it's like, don't do this so you don't die to lava. You may die to something else instead, but at least you won't die to lava.
The point is that you can react to it, finish the damn clip, and actually listen to the last word I said.
He's a noob.
Don't just end the clip 5 seconds before the
All right, you better. I listen. He's just yapping. I want to see the next part. Please tell me he's got the next.
To the shit false.
Oh my God! You didn't let him. You gotta hit him with the other one. The other one. Listen, he's a noob. He doesn't know better. He doesn't realize there's like 15 things that if you get caught in that tunnel, you instantly fucking die. It's too dangerous. Listen, it's like so many things to explain that it's like not even worth it, because it's like if you were not smart enough to piece that together on your own, you're fucked.
Is Dunk retired?
What? All right. Let me show you. I'm gonna counter your entire argument with just one simple paint drawing. Okay? You ready for this? All right. Yes. All right, chat. All right.
Oh no, he will tell us he hates horizontal path.
Chat. No, listen. Bear with us for 2 seconds. I know you've watched 7,000 hours of Pirate Software and you love it when it's like a pure black background, but just come on, it's fine. Now, chat, watch this. Hold on, we will make it. All right, I have to mute you guys actually. Otherwise, you're gonna just keep screaming. All right, muted you. Okay. For the love of God.
Draw the statue, damn it.
Shut the hell up. All right. Here is the character. Yes, this is us. What you are suggesting is whenever you go out of the holy mountain, you very cautiously lower down to make sure that you don't die. Here is the problem. Your character doesn't float. You have a levitation. You would have to tap levitate. All right. While you're tap levitating, whenever chat spawns, a circle of fucking acid right here, and it's going up towards you, and you have run out of levitation because you have decided to slow fall, what happens then? You just fucking... Well, you had nothing. You literally just get to watch yourself. You get to lower yourself slowly into acid. It's not a circle, so your argument is about this is a goddamn circle. It's the oval of acid. So what you do, and this is just one example, this area here is insanely deadly because you're just too closed in. If Big Steve spawns right here, he's just staring at you. You're just in a tunnel. So what you have to do is anytime you're passing by there, you have to jump through it as quickly as you can because you are insanely vulnerable in there. Because you got to keep in mind, once you've gone here, the holy mountain collapses. So once you go out here, if something is here that's deadly, there is no going back. It rubbles here. You have literally created a small tunnel to capture yourself. You have to just get out of there as quickly as you can. Where's the orange juice here? There you go. Those are the waves. So instead, you fall into lava. Oh my god. Do you not have a brain? Okay. In these scenarios that I painted for you, right? In both scenarios, in one of them, you pass through this as quickly as possible. So that means you're in this vulnerable position for, I don't know, like 2 seconds, right? In the other one, you slow fall for, I don't know, how long is what's your slow fall? I have 10 seconds? I have no idea what his pacing is. You choose the one that you're in the vulnerable position for the lowest time rate. This is not rocket science. It shouldn't take anything complex. You got to piece together. Let me crunch these numbers real fast. No, lower number better. All right. It's very simple. Lower number good. Get the fuck out of the holy mountain. More simple. Dear God. Where's the so-called one-frame gamer? The problem is the character doesn't quite, 1 frame isn't enough to react to the lava. I'd need at least like 10 frames. Otherwise your character is like kind of like, you like halt. It's like, you know what I mean? The momentum. You just like, Can't you, no joke, just spray water every time you're free diving out of the mountain? So water, if you're free diving, water doesn't fall as fast as the player. And you open up another can of worms. That's why you drop slowly. Do I need to show you? You literally just got the explanation of why dropping slowly was bad. With one example, I disproved the whole logic. What do you need, like 10 examples to understand that lower number equals better? What the hell? You didn't? Drop semi-slowly. Oh my goodness. My God, chat. Good rage bait, chat. These pieces of shit, they know they're wrong. They know it. They're doubling. Like, I literally just popped off like one example off the top of my head. There's like literally 50 others that are just bad reasons to slow fall out of the mountain. And they're just like doubling down, tripling down. And that's why you guys are such big fans of paint with the black background. It makes sense to me. I get it. It's all coming together. I understand. I get it, chat. Read bits? All right, hold up.
The amount of people who haven't even played TI that are talking crap. Ignorance is bliss.
What was that? That is mod material right there. Hold up.
Stop putting words into his mouth. Not falling full speed is not slow fall howering.
Oh my God.
Streamer blinds chat, then mutes them when they protest. Also, your stick figure has small PP.
What? Sale, I see you, Sale. You're one of the good ones, Sale. You're one of the good
Mina.
ones.
Mina is purple, so I couldn't hear anything you said.
Oh my God. We're almost through them.
Warning, warning. Opium levels have reached dangerous levels. Seek shelter immediately. Say goodbye to your loved ones. This is not a drill.
These fucking noobs.
Yeah, guys, you should always dive into lava.
You know what? I couldn't say it any better than Sale. I'm going to take his exact words. He says the amount of people who haven't played TI that are talking crap, ignorance is bliss. Sale, so true. So true, dude. 7 streaks going out to all these pieces of shit. Veldak, The Way, Link, Virtual Butt, No Hugs for You, Tweenaga, Sensational, Mixu, and Stashless.
It was my birthday earlier this month. Can you please add this?
No,
you
your
love me?
birthday's been canceled, all right? You get no more birthdays. All your birthdays are canceled from this day forward. BRB, Mr. Purple, and Pupin with the -7s. 3 -7s in a row. Chat, no, hold on, chat. Listen, hold on. No, chat, that may have sounded mean, all right? You're just thinking, oh, but no, it's Tito that said it. Yes, the same Tito that said some things that I was like, is that even Twitch terms of service? I'm not even sure. I'm like, could that get me banned for what my ears just fucking heard? That's the same person, all right? Don't get baited by their innocent comment. This was an ultra degen. Tito is an angel? Okay, now I know you're trolling. Now I know it. BRB, Purple, and Pupin, congratulations on you three getting your dunce caps. Tainted Ink. Oh, did I call you Link before? Tainted Ink with the back-to-back 7 streaks. Congratulations on your 14 prediction streak. You're going to get Tito's army banging on your door, Dunk. See, if I hear Tito's name and banging in the same sentence, I'm scared because Tito's comments have led me to believe that they are on an FBI watch list somewhere. In fact, I think it'd take about 2 seconds just pulling up Tito's logs. I mean, literally you can just scroll through the degeneracy going on here. I see Poggies, I spam Poggies. I see Poggies, I spam Poggies. Cat kiss spam. I don't know, some degenerate shit. Cat kiss, cat kiss. I mean, come on. Look at this. This is your guy. Penalty? What? No, that's not a penalty. If anything, that's like a thank you for showing the truth. What about me and banging? Nutty and Tito, both in the group that you don't want to hear the word banging with. That's my boy.
Tito is goodest boy.
Wait, what is this? The lights dim. Dunk. Hold on, let me zoom this. The lights dim. Dunk reclines in his chair. Are you ready, chat? You've been waiting for a while. He pulls his nylon-clad knee into frame and slowly unravels, rising his calf, his feet, and then... This is your guy! This is the guy that you guys are like, oh, you're making the sad face about. Come on! You see this shit? You give me a break. This is guy. All right. Well, guy, obviously, guy, girl, whatever the fuck. No, that's you're missing the point here. Guy is the term as like person, individual. I disown Tito. It could be okay. Guy, gal, Dunk. Okay, it's like saying dude. All right. It's doesn't mean it's a specific gender. All right. Dude is for everyone. Guy has become that way too. So do you fuck guys? Depending on how hot the guy is? What do you want me to say?
We have dandruff in our pubic hair. We exist. Okay. Stop trying to silence us.
What? The Dunks weebs? Clip it. To lighten the mood and shift the topic, can you read the title of this clip first and then watch it?
Dunk, I found your problem out and I also have a solution. All your attempts at over-explaining away your failures is the reason for your baldness, greasiness, lack of skill and programming skill.
Dude, I am greasy as hell.
All would disappear if you just said, yeah, my bad.
What? Hold on, damn it, it cut you off. Hold on, let me see what it said. Yeah, my bad. I messed up and am not as good as I thought. Basically a skill issue. You're welcome. What the hell am I hearing right now? What is this? Listen. I'm going to go on a training arc for the next 15 hours, and I will be back stronger and better than ever at Noita. And I will crush all of your hopes and dreams. All of them. 0 dreams remain. For the haters, the believers, the dream's alive. Don't worry. All right, what is this clip? The clip was titled, Veldak gifting a sub to a very special viewer. Damn, that first zone was a bumpy ride. Veldak gifting a sub out to Jesus Christ. Yeah, that one was a little bit sketchy. For a second, I was like, I don't know, am I getting banned? I just saw some skin on that sweatling, and then luckily it's fine. It's fine. It wasn't ban worthy. Just a a little bit of skin showing. Arousal? No, that was Arousal was very sketchy. That one there was Bikini Warrior, I think. Before you end the stream, Snek took days off for Christmas. May you please tell him some warm words for the holidays so I can ship clip to him. Snek took some days off for Christmas. Oh, days off from streaming. Nothing but love for Snek. Snek knows we love him. You could literally just show him a picture of me, and he's going to be like, I feel the love. He knows it, Dark Fox. We love us some Sneck. Hope he has a great holidays. Great whatever he's doing for the holidays with the fam. Maybe he's family gather. Maybe some people for the holidays, they don't even go gather with family. You know what they do? They load up on video games and snacks. They lock themselves in their room, and then they just play games around the clock to just, you know, because if you don't have class or you don't have work or whatever, that's the ultimate time to just game it up, man. That's the relaxation. Rager Idol Yoke. Is Yoke on too? Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Both Yolk and Bonfire are streaming. Is Bonfire still live? Oh yeah, he is. We love them both. We love them both. Who are we rating, Yolk or Bonfire? It's been longer since we rated Bonfire, so I'm kind of leaning towards that. Bonfire, okay, Bonfire. But we love Yolk. Yolk, if you guys don't know, Yolk is a like a 20 times world record holder. So he is awesome. But Bonfire is actually an old school speedrunner in the community that's disappeared. I don't know when the last time he streamed Noita. It's been like a year plus. So let's do the final shop of the day. And then after that, I'll probably ban all the chat for being pieces of shit. And not, you know, warning me that I had an orb whenever they snuck one in on the first. They snuck it in the first level. Frame perfect snuck in the orb just to scam me out of a victory at the end. Wait, where is this? Here it is, chat. Final shop of the day. Sorry for not warning you about the lava Draco. Shut the hell up. Shut your mouth.
DunkOrSlam. I don't know how TTS is gonna pronounce this, but pay close attention to the spelling.
What? Dictator Slam. Dictator. Listen, I was the one that allowed you guys to vote. I'm the one that allowed you to screw me over. It was my fault. You're right. It was my fault for believing that you guys could play fairly. That's on me.
Comrade Slam.
It's my fault for believing you guys would be fair and reasonable. That's my bad. It's my fault for believing you had a brain and an ounce of morals. You disgust me. Today's cosmetic was made by Lewd Waifus. It is the snowflake glasses, by the way. Except for you, Draco. You have an ounce of it. We love you. Check cosmetics in Discord. What'd you do? What have you done? Oh wait, actually that one, I didn't see this one before. It's by Untold. Huh. This one by Untold's actually really cool. I like that one. The little stars. Okay, I saw this one. We saw this one earlier. The hell is this? What is this? That's actually pretty funny. Alright, just steer it. Alright, no, that is not related to this bullshit. I can't remember. Whenever I lost that bet and added that emote, I feel like it was for a short period of time. It was like, hey, you guys get the emote for 1 week. And I just forgot about it. I feel like I've been scammed on that one.
Nope.
No?
All jokes aside, thanks for streaming this long so I could catch a ton of fun after work. See you dunk and chat over the weekend. Let's be nice tee want we. You have telly bolted your way into my heart, you hunk.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Bayhue, for the love. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a great rest of your Friday. And I hope you're excited for the holidays, whether that be seeing family or just doing some DJ gaming and snacking, whatever it is.
At DunkOrSlam, can I propose? Since you lost the bet and died to bullshit at the same time, we technically cleared both our bingos at the same time, so double bingo.
But correct me if I'm wrong, but in bingo, part of the bingo rules are first to call it. Isn't that how it works? I don't think there can there be multiple bingos? I guess I think it's first to call it. Let's look this up. Hold on.
Deuces, chat. I switch off my stream and look down. Half chub, partial tent. Sigh. I load up Twitch TV/Yoxiver13 and hate bait to being networked by a god gamer. I'm close. I'm another world record.
Tito, you realize that like just like 5 minutes ago, people in the chat were like, Tito, that's my hero. Tito, I'll always defend you. You just to be clear, like you're losing them, all right? You're losing them quick. That's an angel? That's an angel? That's your idea of an angel? Half chubbed?
Tito, make more of this art.
You arrive at the pearly gates and that's what you see? Is Tito's telling you how they're half chubbed? I think you have a different vision of heaven.
I stand with Tito.
You should probably sit down. It's for the best you sit down. Oh, there was something that somebody had brought up. I was about to do it real quick. Oh, bingo. The rules of bingo. In bingo, does first to call bingo matter? It's like an AI question. Haha, we're going to AI for this one. Yes, being the first to call bingo matters significantly because of two main rules in most physical bingo halls. The last number called rule and the prize splitting rule. There you go. Classic bingo rules, Bardo. You got dunked on, okay? The retirement home is going to reject you if you try to show up there with those weak bingo skills. Physical. This is physical. We are physically sweating our asses off trying to get bingo around here.
That has never occurred on this planet before.
Why not both? The only reason I don't do multiple bingos at once is because, well, first off, usually I do the first to call it kind of thing, because if somebody sees your bingo card, they can pretty much just use your bingo card to know if they have a bingo. Does that make sense? Like they could have not been paying attention the whole time. Pull their bingo card up. What did you have marked? This, and this. Oh, I have bingo too. You know what I mean? It just leads to like a chain.
This guy right now, he is
That's all.
drenched in sweat.
That's why we tend to do first to call it kind of thing. Yo, Glorious, aka Dan. Dan, good to see you, my dude. Good to see you. I hope you have some time off for the holidays, giving you a little bit of time for that Dota 2 in your world. That's the true holidays right there.
And a chain like that is bad. Why?
Because next thing you know, you got all these scrubs with bingo glasses that did not earn it. Then the bingo glasses get devalued, and then, you know. Amen, brother. Hell yeah. I knew you were doing some Dota. I knew you were, Dan. Always good seeing you. Thank you for the kindness. Strubs? No, scrubs. Well, and maybe strubs. Some damn scrubs. You don't know about Bobo's website? I do know about it, which I don't think he's even here right now to mark those on it, so it's fine. All right, we're going to show send a raid of love on over to... you guys said you requested Bonfire, but just remember Yolk is live right now too. If you guys want to check him out, he's also doing... They're both doing speedrunning, I think, right now. Yeah, they're both hunting for world records, I think, at the moment. So the only reason we're rating Bonfire is because he's the one that we have not rated the most recent. That's all. That's the only difference. They're both awesome. Show them some love. I bought some bingo glasses for nudes. Dear God, Nutty. No, bad Nutty. Does anyone also already do stats/breakdowns of the bets for the past year? I have data on almost all the bets and was doing some lightweight analysis. There's never any like set schedule of that, but every once in a while there'll be like a community member who just randomly does it. So if you bust out some stats, make sure you let me know. Send them to me, especially in Chase Check This, so I can see if they're accurate. I'll analyze your analysis. I'll analyze the analysis to see if it was not analyzed correctly. You got me. I'll check your numbers, all right? We're queuing up the raid right now. I'm sorry, I lost myself. About analyzing the analysis. No, not analyze. Analyze. No. Analyze the analysis to make sure it was you know what I'm saying. We got to analyze it correctly.
Whoa, whoops! Oh,
Why do you say such weird shit? What? Me? We're talking about the analysis to make sure that the data was analyzed. Dunk is bald is the raid message? No. First off, Bonfire is bald,
no,
okay?
He's brain delayed.
I'm getting some brain lag. Please hold. Please hold. Bonfire is bald, all right? Don't go spamming Dunk is bald. This is not turning into a hate raid. We love us some Bonfire. Okay? Don't let chat. This better not turn into a hate raid in there. Be good. Behave yourselves. If Bonfire starts throwing you guys out of the channel, I'm just going to laugh. I'm like, good. They deserve it. This anti-bald propaganda. This is, listen, love everybody. We love all hair. All hair is made equal. Maybe. Possibly. Not Bonefire. No, Bonfire. Oh, I didn't typo his name, did I? Oh no, we typed it correctly.
Bonfire's head is full of hair compared to you, though. What are you talking about, LMAO?
I'll be back in 15 hours. Deuces, chat.